Yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah. Oh man, I forgot to. Did you friend the Black Hawk guy?
He said, "What?
Did you friend the Black Hawk guy? Black Hawk guy?
Did I friend him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he viewed my profile. Wow, what's up?
Okay. Yeah. Invite him. Like share the live to him.
Wait,
Because
let
I
me
forgot he was.
wait. I'm okay. I'm gonna exit. Well, no, I'm gonna see. Oh no, no,
You
no,
should be
no.
able to. Just, yeah.
He should see it.
You should be able to
Invite him.
share it with
Invite him.
him.
Like you don't see his name right there. That's his
No.
picture. That's his picture. How you not see it?
Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. I see him now. Yeah, Blackhawk was scared. Sorry, but that guy was being disrespectful. Like, and I don't care if they're in here illegally. They've been here illegally for. It's like if you do a crime, it depends on what it is, but there's statute of limitations where if you commit a crime after a certain amount of years, it doesn't matter. You won't be found guilty of it because it's been so long and all that kind of stuff.
See, bro, check this out. You know how you always be like, oh, like this is and if you always go by the law, if they're
Yeah.
not, they came in this country illegally, so they deserve to be punished. They deserve either jail time or they deserve to be sent back to their own country. There's no
Keep
excuse.
talking. I gotta mute myself for a second.
All right. And Donald Trump is doing his best to make America great again. And he's done that. I feel like a lot of Americans, they're not giving Donald Trump the proper respect that he deserves, that he demands. Yes, it would be a crime, Black Hawk. It would. But see, Americans today, they accept anything. Like they accept the rainbow community, they accept illegal immigrants, disrespectful immigrants. They respect a lot of negativity. They respect women that work the same jobs as men. They respect a lot of nonsense.
I don't get how people don't have a heart for some of these for most of these immigrants who just want to work their job and stuff, bro. There's no Mexican people around that go and bother people, bro. They work their jobs, provide for their families, bro. Let them live.
We do let them live. That's why we either should send their ass to jail or send them back to their country. We let them live,
Why? They've been here for 50, just people like that have been here for 10, 15 years.
but they don't
Why all of a
deserve.
sudden?
They don't
Why all
deserve.
of a sudden? Well,
My bad. Go ahead.
no,
Go ahead.
they
My bad.
should
My bad.
they
Go ahead. Go ahead.
they should have got sent. That's what I was trying to tell the other guy. They should have got sent back. Although, like, they should have got sent back. That's where our system is flawed. If he said, "Well, no, because they're not doing that now," and they were only doing that under Biden because Biden wasn't following the rules and stuff. Well, make it to where they can't do that. If and he was wrong because they don't send them right across the border when they come across. If they when they come across and they get processed and stuff. They don't send them right back over unless they're a criminal or something like that. But hang on, somebody wants to join.
Bring them up.
Uh, hey, how old are you? Man, hello.
Huh,
Yeah, how old are you?
36.
Okay. Yeah, we're just talking
Let
about
them
ice and
speak.
stuff.
Let them speak.
So I'm just curious. Obviously, your prompt is, do you support ICE, right? So, do you support
Right.
ICE or are you against ICE?
I'm I'm not against them. I don't support it in the way that like Trump is doing it. I understand they're doing their job. They want to go home at the end of the day just like anybody else. because it's not them going out there and doing what they're doing. They're under orders and they're under law, stuff that they're being told to do.
Yeah. So I agree with you in the sense of like, I think we should have immigration enforcement. I think the way they're going
Right.
about it is wrong, but I don't think that, for lack of a better words, the excuse that they're just following orders is a good enough excuse. I mean, this is the same thing that Nazis said. We just followed orders. We didn't know what we were doing. You know what I mean? And I'm not one to compare Trump to Nazis and shit like that. But,
hold on. I'm not sure, because I'm not sure on the TikTok lingo, but I don't think we're allowed to say that word. I could be wrong, but
I got you.
Yeah.
My bad.
So, say the Red German Party or something.
The Yahtzees. There we go.
There you go.
But I'm with you. I think we need it. I just think that the way they're going about it and the standard that they have for hiring those agents are fucking terrible.
Yeah, like, now I don't think they're like the Gestapo in Germany at the time. I don't think they're equate to that, because first of all, Schmittler, the mustache man, he purposely would create, like, he would have his people and stuff create propaganda against Jews and stuff. A lot worse than what we have. There's no propaganda against immigrants. Like, there is a little bit, but it was a lot worse than it is now.
Yeah. No, I mean, I for sure. I definitely don't think that it is the same.
Hold on. What's up, Black Hawk? I know how old you are, but for the sake of conversation, how old are you?
33.
Okay, there you go. All right, go ahead.
So yeah, I honestly, I think the biggest thing with it is it gets looked at like it's such a bad thing now because that's what the media wants to portray it as. Because if we look back, like Obama did the same thing with the same guy that Trump has, being Tom Homan, and dude got awards for it. Whereas Homan's doing the same exact thing he did under Obama, but now it's with Trump, and everyone's calling him, a schnazi.
Right.
So I feel like the views on it is what's changing people, and the way that they want to direct what it's supposed to look like is really messing with everybody.
Hold on, what's up, Chris? How old are you?
What's good? I'm 21.
Okay, all right, you're good. All right, go ahead, Black Hawk.
Personally, I don't support ICE just because I think some of the things they're doing is unethical. Like I'm in Houston, and I seen like some messed up stuff, like ice cream trucks.
Oh, yeah.
Ice cream trucks disguised, or ice trucks disguised as ice cream trucks, and it's kind of sick to see because they're targeting children.
Yeah, like that 5-year-old who got arrested or whatever.
I didn't hear about that, but
I don't believe that. A 5-year-old got arrested.
Hold on, no, he didn't get arrested. Like, he was. Well, what I heard was his father was trying to use him or something to hide from ICE, or I don't know. But I also heard that they were that ICE was trying to use his son, 5-year-old or whatever, to like get him out of the house or something. I don't know.
No, so what that actually was is they had an order to go pick him up, and when he got pulled up on by ICE, he ran from his vehicle, leaving his 5-year-old son behind. And then,
right. That's what I heard too.
So one of the agents had to stop and be like, "Okay, I'm gonna, take care of this ICE kid or this kid, And that's where that picture came from. But then they didn't show the picture. They took the kid back to his house to be like, "Hey, let's knock on the door and get this kid home." And then that's where the other picture's like, oh, see, they're using the kid to try and bait people to come out. It's like, no, they're trying to get the kid inside the house that he lives at. They ain't
Right.
doing anything bad. They're trying to do their job and take care of this kid. And everyone's like, oh, nope, see, they're baiting people with kids now.
Right.
It's all bad.
Yeah. Atri, how old are you?
I'm
Atri,
18.
hey, sorry. Hey, you gotta be
No,
21.
no, no. He's
I'm
good. He's
sorry.
good. He's 18. He's
He's
18.
good?
He grown. He grown.
I just wanted to
Yeah, but
say
I
I
gotta
think ice is great,
Go
but
ahead,
it
go
keeps
ahead.
my drink cold.
That's true. That's true. That's true. But yeah, it's I just don't agree with it's not ICE. The ICE are they're like the tool. They're just doing their job. It's the people who put these laws into effect.
I
I mean,
just feel like accountability have to be there. I feel like roles, people should know their role. Once again, I'm a black man, right? So
Sorry,
I'm gonna
sorry.
listen
I muted your mic, man.
to the
Sorry, there's
officer.
a lot of stuff going on, a lot of wind and everything.
Once again, I'm a black man, right? So I will listen to an officer for my safety, for my survival. That woman
Right.
was being super mom. So I ain't saying that she had a comment of her being removed, but if she would have played her woman role and she would have used her femininity, she would still be alive today. So don't blame Trump for what happened to that woman. It is what it is.
Yeah, I kind of blame him, but
Make America
hold
great
on,
again and America
hold on, hold
first.
on. Hold on.
America
Somebody
first.
else wants somebody else wants to join. Hang on.
Invite them up. America first.
Hey, Tristan, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 37.
Okay. Okay, all right, you're good.
Yeah. I'm actually an immigrant from England to this country. I moved here with my family when I was about 7.
Okay, nice. Nice.
Legally or illegally?
Legally, like that's my thing. Like I'm kind of against illegal aliens because like it's not that difficult to like go through a process and it's a decision. If this is like a better situation for you, you should go through the process.
Right, yeah.
You
Some
know.
people don't have the money and everything, but I know that's not like an excuse, but the point is it happens, and the laws are like because if these people, if these politicians and everything like really cared about the border, the law would be, well, as soon as they come across the border, don't even take them to a holding center. You know, put them back across the border. Let Mexico deal with it. But they don't do that.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with that though is the people that come across the border that aren't caught. You know, if you're coming across the border at a point of entry, then yeah, you can do that stuff. But if you're coming across the border and nobody knows you're coming across the border, how are you going to stop that person and send them back?
No, no, there's people. No, there's people. That's what I was saying earlier to that one guy. No, there's people because when these people illegally come across the border, the cartel tells them, okay, as soon as you get across, illegally or whatever, call. They'll give them a number. They'll be like, call this number. It's the border patrol, and then you just tell them you're illegal and you came across. They'll come and pick you up and they'll process you and give you like a court date. Okay, go because you're illegal. You have to stand before court or whatever. Go to your court date in like a year or 2 years or whatever because there's so many of them.
Whenever the backup is done, yeah.
Yeah, right. And then they can't hold millions of immigrants in a holding center. There's not enough room. So they send them to like these churches and like community centers who give them like bus tickets and plane tickets and stuff. And then you're like, okay, they go to Chicago or they go to LA or Phoenix or wherever. And then some of them show up to their court date and then some of them don't.
Yeah.
Hang on, somebody else wants to join. Let me make sure they're okay. Never mind. I don't know, but yeah. So and they don't show up to the court date, and maybe some of them do, and then but now they're so since they're in the United States, some of them, most of them are trying to become a U.S. citizen, but it takes a while. And let's say I've been in the U.S. for 10 years. I don't think it should take that long, but so 5 or 7 years, and they're in the process of, they have their visa and everything. And they're trying to become a U.S. citizen, and
But I mean,
they get snatched up. They get snatched up by ICE. Sorry, they get snatched up by ICE because they can still legally get sent back because they're legal, but they're in the process of getting their citizenship. Why the hell would you tell them to go back? They're in the process of getting their citizenship. It just doesn't make sense to me. I understand if Trump was only going after hardcore criminals or just criminals in general. Yeah, by all means, get them out. I don't want people like that in our country either. But when it's like you're just trying to live your life and support your family, that's when I get frustrated.
I mean, so I get what you're saying, and I mean, yeah, the people that are actively trying to become citizens, yeah, they shouldn't get deported. That shouldn't be a thing. Um, but through my
But
firsthand experience, because I'll just say this: me and my brother have separate dads. His dad it would technically be considered illegal, which he is now, and he was deported about 15 years ago because of it. He had a green card at one time, he lost that, still came back after not having that, and then got caught while he was working at an airport, getting people's luggage up into the
yeah,
planes and whatnot. But it's one of those things like if you're actively trying to, yeah, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You can stay here, but that's not usually the case. It's kind of the case of like my brother's
well,
dad. He knew he shouldn't be here, still decided to come here
Facts.
and do what he could,
and
and
then,
he just
well,
got caught. And so we
Facts.
all kind of have to accept that,
He
like,
had it coming. He had that
yeah,
coming.
yeah, you know what you
well,
did. We
there's a lot
can't
of
feel bad for you. You tried, but you got caught, and we just
yeah.
got to accept that. And he has now, and he hasn't come back since that, and he's actually doing very well for himself out in Mexico right now. So
How
it's one
often
of
they
those
have you
That's
visit
good.
things
him?
like it's I don't visit him much because he's not my dad, but my brother visits him at least 2 to 3 times a year, and he'll head down there and go spend time with him in Mexico and all that stuff, and then he comes back and everything's hunky dory. But even my brother's like, yeah, my dad broke the law. It's what it is, and
Hey,
he's accepts it.
Black Hawk, let me ask you something. Do you know when like they started like when immigrants started coming over here like that? Was it back in like when was it back in the 40s, 30s? I don't know.
I don't know the exact date, but I do know
yeah,
they've always kind of been coming here. I mean, if you think about all the people that traveled here and went through Ellis Island and stuff like that, like it can start back then. That's immigration
yeah.
coming over.
Hey, Alex,
So
how
it's
old are you, Alex?
Hi, I'm 19.
Uh, okay. We're only doing 20.
Let her up. No, 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 no.
Yeah,
Let her up. She's
I
grown.
know.
She's grown. Let her up.
Hold on. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we're only doing 21 plus.
No, let her
If
up.
you want to say, if you want to say something, go ahead, say something.
She's
But
she's 18. Let her up.
I'm 19. I was just wondering, what is like, I just now joined. Who all believes that ICE is good and then who doesn't?
I believe it's good.
I believe it's
I
Okay.
don't
good.
believe it. I believe they're just doing their job, but I don't believe that Trump is using them in the right way.
Okay. I do believe that I should be used in a I think it's important, but I do believe that it's going too far with who he's
Yeah,
deporting.
yeah. I agree.
Mhm.
I disagree. Donald
No,
Trump is doing an incredible job.
eh, no, it's sad because But there's people out there who've been here for that. That's why I said I think there should be a statute of limitations on people who have been here for over like 5 or 7 years, that who can learn the language, or who have learned the language, who have a decent job and they have their job for a couple of years, and they have a family
reform.
in their
Yeah.
And as long as they're working on their citizenship, that's fine. They should be allowed to stay here.
Yeah, there should be a path to citizenship. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, I mean, I've personally seen a thing where ICE used a 5-year-old little boy as bait to deport them, and they were working on their green card.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah,
But
that wasn't exactly what happened, Alexis.
Yeah.
I know that's one story that's going around, but the father of that child was the one that was the topic of their search and trying to get. And when they found him, he ran and left his child in the car with nobody around. So ICE had to grab that kid to take care of him. And then they even tried to take him back to his house so that his family could have him. And that's where those pictures come from of, oh, they're holding this kid and they're using him as bait. Like, no, they're just trying to give him a safe place to stay where he's not out in the cold freezing in a car.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen 50-50. I've seen where it's being, I do believe that they don't need to be as aggressive, but I do believe that it's very important because there's a lot of people that are getting to our state and stuff and country that are just being like, they escaped from prison and that's why they're here, and I don't believe that that's good.
Facts.
So I do believe it's important because we don't know. I mean, also Trump is letting back the people that might, like the illegals that were working on their citizenships and stuff, but they had to deport everyone that was illegal to see who was the good.
And that's why Donald Trump is making America great again. And I appreciate him for taking a bullet for this country and also taking charge as an American man. So I appreciate him.
Hold on. What's up, Gino?
Hey, what
I
up,
appreciate you, Alex.
So what do you think about all this?
Yeah, damn right. I support ICE. Can't have all these illegal immigrants in this country. And do it. I'm heading to a protest right now. I'm going to be protesting the protest downtown Orlando. Heading there now.
All right, be safe, man. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Be careful. Don't get Jake Langed out there.
Protest peacefully.
Alex, add me as a friend.
Yes. Where are you at? Which one are you?
Me, Meechie.
Okay, I got you.
So was this live a pro?
There's definitely nothing wrong with protest.
Yeah,
no, I just don't. Okay, I do believe that ICE is getting way too much hate too for the fact that they quite literally are getting death threats and actually shot at for just doing their job. That's what they're paid to do.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of the media's fault. They made it seem yesterday that they detained a little child just randomly, as if the father didn't abandon her and ran.
A lot of the
they
media
twist the narrative.
What are they supposed to do with the kid? Just let her be and just walk around by herself? Or?
But they'd be crappy people if they let her be by herself.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's damned if you do, damned if you don't.
The old saying, if it bleeds, it leads, is still prevalent in the media. Like, a lot of people don't even do research. They just hear like a snippet of a story. Oh my god, we have to report on this.
Right, it's just hard.
Exactly, yeah.
The way they took
story.
the picture of her with the runny nose made it seem like she was scared, but the way they portrayed the whole situation, like the police officers ICE was holding her, like they made it seem like this media there needs to be some type of consequences. So they're wiling people up.
Yeah, and I mean the consequences that they are getting for doing that, they're getting in trouble too. Like, it's just damned if you do.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Well, I'm gonna head out to the protest. So y'all stay safe out there.
You too.
All right, dude.
Good luck.
Good luck, dude.
I mean, I actually have a married-in friend who he was an immigrant and he got deported. And I mean, I agree with that because he's been here for 5+ years. You have plenty of time.
Oh yeah, right,
you have plenty of time to get your citizenship. I mean, he came back, but you have plenty of time. You don't need it. If you're here for a year, sure. I mean, that's kind of soon. But if you're here working and stuff, I don't see the problem. But if you're here, so they're just lingering, because also immigration is also taking away from veterans that could get, that financial help. They're putting them in apartments and stuff when we're moving out our veterans.
And definitely, like, if you're going to come over here legal, like, learn the language, man. Learn the language. Learn the customs, of America. We don't mind having other people from other cultures, but let America have a culture too. Otherwise, we're just going to be a bundle of mixed cultures that we don't really have a culture because we got 20 billion people from Mexico.
But America is mostly considered a melting pot.
Yeah,
there's no
true.
official language for America, but I do agree where you're coming from.
Well,
primarily
it's
the country does speak English, so it does make sense to learn primarily English, but America is considered a melting pot.
America first.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not going to learn English, you can't be mad at us for not giving you quality, things too. Because
they don't really necessarily need to learn English. There's lots of companies that are built for domestically helping people of Spanish.
Right. I disagree.
Yeah.
There's because when you call any primary care physician or call
English.
the 911 operator or any other business, they have multiple grocery stores that are owned by people of Hispanic descent that they can speak their language and live properly, comfortably in America.
I disagree.
They're
required.
The Southwest.
They're required to speak English.
There's no requirement for you to speak English when you fill out
in America. They're required. They're
not. In any application or any paperwork, they do have options for you because again, America is considered a melting pot and it is formed of mostly immigration.
So English
there are people who can live here and speak Spanish and do not have to know a lick of English in order to.
Well, hopefully Donald Trump changed the law with that, so they're going to be required to do it in the near future.
Well, it's not really a requirement, but I see where you're coming from, though.
I think what he's meaning is when filing for your FAFSA and stuff, it is required to know basic English, basic things like to communicate with other people, so you're not completely just not able to speak English at all.
Right, but you do know that some immigrants.
But it's not a requirement to speak fluent English.
But you do know some percentage of immigrants do not use government assistance. You do know that, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
Exactly. So it's not really a requirement. If you're filling out for these assistances, right, that needs to be used, right, then that would make sense why you should know English. But English is not considered a requirement here in America.
I disagree. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yes.
Please. It was trip off athletes from different countries to America. At first, Yao Ming, he didn't know how to speak English, but then he learned it because he was required to. Look at the baseball player on the Dodgers. Like the baseball player on the Dodgers, right? He's a Japanese player. He didn't know how to speak English at first.
Okay.
But now he do.
Now
he do.
Go ahead, iHeart.
Because they made him do it because he was required to do it.
I was going to say, if they're required to speak English, why don't Americans speak proper English then?
Oh my God. Hey, iHeart, I love you, girl.
What the hell? Wow. That's disrespectful.
Okay, but what I want to say is this. You're referring to, right, someone who comes from another country that got drafted into a job profession, right? In any job profession, there are something called requirements, right? There are qualifications in order for you to have that job, right? Just like if I go fill out for a job, right, and it has bilingual as qualifications, I need to be able to speak different languages. That is different from you being in the country and needing to be required to speak a language. Like me right now, I can go to China and I can stay there, get a visa, but I am not required to learn the language. But if I go get a job, right, that requires me to learn Mandarin, that is a qualification. That's a requirement.
I give you that.
So
you're
speaking
right.
on a job.
I mean, that's what I was.
My girl Alex, right.
That's what I meant. Certain things do require you to have things, but if you're going to a job that strictly speaks your language and stuff, that is true.
It helps.
Because I work in healthcare, and this guy, he barely speaks our language, but prior to starting, he had to know the basic of words and stuff so he can give care to residents and we can understand him. But back to iHeart, bug or whatever. What do you mean by proper? Like, I'm actually intrigued to what you mean.
We actually don't speak proper English. Everybody knows that. Like, we literally don't, like, if we wanted to speak proper English, like England English or like old-timey English, it would make more sense for this argument. Because, like, we don't even speak proper English ourselves. Like, Americans, we speak broken up English.
I mean, yeah, that's
racist. That's racist. I disagree. That's racist.
And we have different dialects everywhere. Like, people say
you're a
soda,
professional rage baiter. I like you.
I mean, okay. I
don't think it's wrong for people to learn a little Spanish though too.
I mean, I speak a little bit of Spanish.
Yeah,
gracias.
I'm learning.
Gracias.
De nada.
También estoy aprendiendo.
Uno, cuatro.
Oh my gosh. But yeah,
I support ICE to crush atheist Democrats.
Yeah, we just like speak broken up English though.
Yeah, I mean, I have heard things like that, but I've never, I've never really thought much about that.
Every country has their own.
Yeah,
like they speak slang of their own language.
To be honest, United States is just like a
every state has their own dialect. Like we already know that. Even in the states, like in the state itself, if you go up north or down south, they're gonna have a different dialect.
Right.
I mean, I've also heard a lot that you can't steal land that's already stolen. So it's not illegal. So
wait,
I do agree. Also, I don't.
If we're talking about like that, the colonizers, why don't we speak the exact English they spoke?
Yeah, true.
Well, Christopher Columbus was from Spain. He spoke Spanish.
Exactly.
Wait, okay. I do have a question for what, like the top one, Meechie, what?
Yes, Meechie, my love.
Okay, so
I'll be right back, Meechie.
Okay.
You said that it's racist to say that we don't speak fluent English.
Yes.
Okay, so my only thing is, because do you support ICE? Yeah, right?
Yes.
So, I mean, we're deporting people that sometimes have green. How is that not racist? It's like a select few.
When me supporting the ICE is different from that because I heard whatever that person's name is. Speaking English is speaking English. So I view it as proper as in like a white person term or like a intellectual, smart, nerdy geek. It's different from like speaking English is speaking English.
No, proper means, I mean like where it originated from, like England.
You don't have
But we're in America.
Yes, but English comes from England.
But they're somewhere else. We're in America.
Yeah, but you just said that we have to speak English here, but we're not speaking English. We're speaking American English.
No, I'm saying right. Okay. I'll give you that one. But you know, like what I'm talking about, like
American
English.
He's like a professional rage baiter. It's funny. But what I do want to ask though, for people who I would say are mildly.
You say that, Bonnie. I'm not a rage baiter.
I'm sorry, my bad. That is so not true. I did not mean to mischaracterize you. What I want to know is
you're not offending me. I'm a black straight American. You're not offending me.
Period. What I want to know. What I want to know is, right, because me personally, I know what ICE is, right? ICE has two divisions, right? There's one of Homeland Security and there's ERO that helps the FBI. I want to know personally, why do people think immigrations are taking away benefits from Americans? That's what I want to know.
They're not. That's just some stupid thing that these right-wing Republicans came up with.
Right, because when I look it up, right?
No, they're not. Go ahead,
because when I look it up, and I can provide like a study, right? This one says fact sheet immigrations and public benefits. Immigration adds in $13 billion to our economy, right? This is for undocumented immigrants. They are putting in this money into our economy. And there's also federal laws, right, that undocumented immigrants cannot get federal benefits from the United States, right? Now, state benefits are different, right? So 26 states allow that undocumented immigrants could get benefits, correct? But within this laws for these 26 states, it's actually proven that undocumented immigrants have a lower.
Do you Americans ever have a life? Stop talking about politics already. Jesus.
I do. I own a company.
Get
I'm
a
in
life. Go to
college. I have
Then
children.
why are you in this live?
Get a life.
I do. I have a company. I have
I can
kids.
say what
I go to college.
So why are you on this
Yeah,
live?
we're not
watching
gonna do that
Maddie.
here, buddy.
Yeah, no. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're not gonna
I
do that
do
here.
have something to come from like the, in my.
It's always got the trolls. Always got the trolls.
I know,
You'd
right?
always do, right? Hold on, before you finish that, it's actually proven here, right, that documented immigrants, they actually have a lower rate of taking government assistance such as SNAP, healthcare, and Medicaid than actual citizens and even adult citizens in the U.S. But you can finish. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I agree with that because, I mean, to be honest, an illegal immigrant finished my roof before a U.S. citizen could, so there's that. But, I mean, where I'm at, there is financial, Section 8 housing that the whole thing, and they were all illegal. They got benefits for before veterans could, because there was a wait list, and that whole apartment building was full of illegal immigrants that actually ICE came in and took them and stuff. So I'm not saying that they don't take them and take up money, because I mean, honestly, illegal immigrants work harder than U.S. citizens do.
That was definitely true.
Yeah,
the real way.
Well, I'm not saying that it does not happen. That's not what I'm saying. Of course, there are some people, right, who are into these programs, who are trying to help their people out. I'm not negating that does not happen, right? What I am disproving is the propaganda that this is overwhelmingly happening, and this is why immigration needs to be enforced. That's why I just wanted to ask,
I got something to say, y'all.
Hey, S'mores.
Can't
Hey,
we
girl.
all agree that America is stolen land?
What was that? We couldn't hear you.
I said, can't we all agree that America is stolen land?
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah,
what
I mean,
we did state.
we can all agree with that. Like
It's
just common history. Like some of America's land is stolen from Native Americans, and some is stolen from actual Mexico, and some from Canada. So it's in history. But even though it's stolen land, I do think there should be a help with immigration, not necessarily, how do you say, deportations. Like, I do think deportations could be necessary for those who are criminals. It is a policy. If you're an immigrant and you're a criminal here, you do need to go, right?
Yeah.
But there should be something that should be pushed more, which is immigration reform, which is to help the process of immigration get their actual citizenship. And one thing I did want to touch on with the beautiful lady who has the child, right? The beautiful lady has the child. When you were like, I knew someone who came down here who was an undocumented immigrant, and they were here like for 5 years working, and like, they should have got their citizenship. One thing I do have to say, the reason why I do say we should push for immigration reform, it is hard for an undocumented immigrant to actually go to get their citizenship. Like it's either
That's why it takes a couple years.
Yeah, and not also that, it's just too expensive for them at the same time. They have to get a lawyer, go to the courthouse. So I understand you. He had plethora of time, but at the same time, like, what if he has had certain struggles he's dealing with in order to stay afloat before he pays for certain citizenship?
If this is referring to my uncle, like he's married in the family. My aunt actually, for that whole time that he was here, he did not even try, because my aunt makes a good amount of money.
Okay.
And she's
No, I just
offered,
wanted
but
to
he
ask.
was being lazy. No, he was the one being lazy.
Oh, okay.
So
I didn't want to seem come across as rude. I just wanted to ask.
Oh no, he really wasn't. I mean, we all tried to get him to. So then when he got deported, it was like, poor me. And I'm like, no, it's like, you weren't even trying. Like, he didn't put any.
Okay, so one thing, hold on. I do want to address the comments when they said it's called working pay for a work visa. I know a few people who are from Brazil, and they're actually like documented immigrants here, and they do have work visas. Work visas are complicated, and they're not as easy as you think there are. Majority of some jobs, especially ones where they're not having the education requirements, does not accept their work visas. So therefore, even if they do get a work visa, right, they have to wait for upper management to approve of their work visa, which takes a while. So therefore, let's say they are an undocumented immigrant and they do come down here and they are trying to work, right, in order to pay for citizenship, they will not be able to get housing or other certain things because they can't get this job quick enough, because the job is whether thinking if they should be responsible for their work visa or not. So it's not that easy for someone to get a work visa, but I do agree with you that they should try to get one.
Right. Another thing is that, like, if we're gonna talk about criminals, they don't do enough for American criminals. So
That is so true.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
facts. Like,
Actually, it's actually reported by the FBI that 75% of crimes is not actually reported.
yeah, and
Literally,
if we were
they don't have
and
no
if we're gonna
space
bring
to
up
give in the jails.
if we're
So
gonna
they
Yeah.
bring
let
up
them
the
have them.
argument that like it's mainly like black people, and that's disrespectful, because if you look at
No, they
the
just don't know how to
rates,
read
right, if
the
you look at
study.
the right
It's
if you
per
look at the
That's
rates,
capita.
racist. That's
they
racist.
exactly they get released a lot of the times. There's a word for it, but it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. But they're like the main population that gets released, if that makes sense, for false accusations.
Talking about like
I
bonds
mean,
and stuff.
facts.
Not
Yeah.
bonds. It's like something with an E. I don't know. Like they never committed the crime to begin with. Like the rate
Oh,
is.
I know what you mean. I know
Yes, I
exactly
don't
what
know
you
the
I
mean.
know
word. It
what
starts
you
with an
mean
E.
too.
It starts
But
with an E.
but what I say is when you hear people say that black people commit the most crimes, they don't actually read the study actually correctly. Because
Exactly.
from I know the study that they always bring up, and it's the one from the FBI
Mhm.
law enforcement, and they always bring up the per capita. Per capita just means in the small districts where integrated people live in, that the black population there is higher in. But if we're talking about in most in like crime in general, it will be white people because they make up majority of the population here in America. So therefore, they don't actually read the study the right way. Per
Yeah, that's
capita is
true.
I
different.
mean,
Yeah.
I'm more scared of white people where I'm from than I am black people.
Exactly.
I'm in all like black. I'm like in a part of Ohio where it's like mainly black people, but the white people be scary.
Well,
That's
but the
honestly
per
true.
capita think crime rate, if you read it, it's actually supposed to be permitted for like black on black crime. And
Right.
when people don't actually like read on it, it's just people who are the black predators and black victims, and they're just committing crimes against each other. So therefore, it's
Can I
happening in that per capita range. Yeah.
can I just ask, what was your definition of per capita?
Wouldn't per capita be subsided to either the county or the district that they stay in?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so what will per capita be, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean, I'm not like going to say that what I'm saying is 100% true. I just never heard that definition ever.
Okay, well, I'll bring up the definition of per capita for you then. Just give me a second.
Yeah, I mean, I just looked it up on Teacup and it didn't say anything about what you just said.
Okay, so what did it
So
say on
ChatGPT.
Teacup? What did it say on Teacup?
it said each person in relation to an individual. So I mean, it has nothing to do with counties or anything like that.
Well, we're talking about
I'm
per
not really
capita
sure
per
where you're getting
state.
that.
Well, we're talking about per capita per state,
I mean,
because
that's not what he said.
it's a statistical term, and that's a she.
Okay. Well, I mean, no one said their
Hold on,
pronouns,
give me a
so
second. I definitely love this. Give me just one moment. Let me go look for it.
I'm not trying to like cause no problems. I just never
Yeah,
heard
no.
that
When you're
definition.
referring to like statistics and stuff, when you say per capita, usually it means state.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Just
never.
90% of the time it means state.
Oh, what's up,
He
Black
got to
Folk?
do his
So, per
research.
capita refers to measures of income or taxes that is calculated on a per person base. In this context of taxation, it is typically applied to all adult residents in a district or county.
Okay, but what about criminal per capita? Is that different?
No, it will be yet again for adult residents within a district or a county.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to look that up. I'm not
Okay,
saying I don't
I'll
believe
look this
you,
up for
but
you too. Hold on, give me a
no, you
second.
don't have to look it up. I'll do it myself. I'm not discrediting you. I'd rather see it for myself. If you want to like send me the link or whatever, that's cool. But
Yes, so this will be the World's Population Review Crime Rate State 2026. It says per capita crime rates are typically reported at the county level. Okay, as they are calculated based on the total number of crimes in a specific area divided by the population of its area. This means the crime rate is exposed as a number of crime per 100,000 individuals.
Yeah, exactly. So
Right.
if you
This is
look at,
county.
like, for an example,
Right. So
if
it
you
means
look at like
county.
if you look at PDF files, out of 100,000 white men, it's only like 200 something. Even though that
No,
they
see,
make up. Hold on,
this is
let
where
me
you're
finish.
not
Wait, let me
listening.
finish. I didn't cut
No,
you off.
pause.
Just let me
I know you didn't
finish.
cut me
All
off,
right.
but I have to
I
put
didn't
you
cut. So
like
then
I
why are
have
you
to
gonna
do
cut
the.
me off?
I'm doing this
Like, just
because
have
you're
the
not understanding what I'm
same
saying.
respect.
Per
Just have the
capita,
same respect.
pause.
Just let me finish.
I'm gonna
Just let me
read this for
finish.
you because
Have
you're
the
wrong on
same
Oh
this
my
point.
have the
god.
Hold
same
on.
Oh
respect.
my
One
Per
mic
god,
at a time.
capita,
One mic
per
at a
capita
time.
crime rate is typically
bro,
reported at the county level. This is where
bro.
people stay at. These are counties. That's what per capita is, honey.
Okay.
Per capita is calculated by county.
Okay,
So
you
if
just said
you're
a
reading the
per
actual
100,000. You just said per 100,000, correct?
right, which individuals
Okay,
in
so
the
if you look at,
population area
oh
are
my god,
staying.
are you trying to have a conversation? Are you just speaking to listen to yourself?
No,
To
I'm
be
having
fair,
no. That's
you
not the
did
issue. The
ask
issue
if
is I'm
what they
having a
mean.
It's
So
free
conversation.
point
Pause.
to talk.
I'm having a
It's free
conversation
turn to
with you,
talk.
not understanding what I am
You're
reading.
not
You're
having a
mixing it up.
conversation. A conversation
Hey,
is going
hey,
back and
hold on.
forth,
Let
not
let
cutting the person
Freeport
off while they're speaking.
let Freeport talk
That's not a
again, please.
conversation.
Right?
What you're
No,
having right now is not a conversation.
no. See, I was doing something. Okay, so I'm a national debater.
What you're
So
doing is
what I'm
talking
doing
over
something.
me.
No, what I'm doing is called point of view, where I'm directing you back to the topic. Right.
Like,
So
you know
when
what,
I was
No, you're
talking,
honestly,
not.
when we were
You're
talking
talking
about,
over me.
hold on, when we were talking about
You
what
said
per
it before.
capita
I know you
means,
didn't cut
right?
me off. I know you didn't cut me off, but you're cutting me off. Dude, just
I
let me
did not say I
finish.
didn't cut you off. That's
Yes,
not what
you
I
did.
said.
You
Hey,
literally said,
hey,
I
hold
know
on.
I'm cutting you
Hey,
off. You literally said
Yes,
that.
I
Vaughn.
did. I said I know I'm cutting you off.
All right, so then
Exactly.
how
I
are
said
you going to backtrack
Hey,
and say you
hey,
didn't just say that?
no. I'm saying I didn't
Dude,
say I
Freeport.
didn't
Hey,
cut
just
you off. My
this guy
bad.
has
hey,
no clue
Vaughn.
what he's doing.
Hey, Vaughn. Freeport, get your point across, please.
Yeah, I mean, he said per 100. And so, as I was saying, I mean, if you even look at statistics, people like to say that
No.
white people are the most, they are, out of all people arrested for PDF, they do make up majority. But out of 100,000 white people, it's only like 200 something that are PDF files. If you look at black people, it's like 500 something. So that's where you, like, I'm not really understanding what you said, that white people are more dangerous. Did you know that 30% of all African men are felons? They have felonies.
They
Did you know
also
that?
I mean,
are
that
Did you know
the
also
that?
same
Did
includes
you
rate.
know that
for
Okay,
throughout
so
African
now that I
history,
allowed you to
white
speak, hold
people
on,
have
you guys, hold
committed
on.
most of
The
the
Now
same
that I
crimes?
rate
allowed you
Hold
to
they
on.
speak,
out of
right?
jail.
Let
Hold on.
Vaughn respond back.
Now that I allowed you to speak, I'm
How
going
is
to
one race more
hold.
dangerous? Like 30% of a certain of your African American men are all
Okay, so
felons.
I allowed you to speak. Thank you. So you came in here, right? And you asked, what is per
It's
capita?
asked, not
You
axed.
asked, sorry, what is per
Good job.
capita, right? So I read to you per capita,
Yeah.
right? And crime rates are typically
That's no. You did
reported.
not read the crime. You did not read crime rates. You read
I did, I
financially.
did. I
You read
gave.
Well, you
per
read
Can
it.
capita
you stop interrupting
financially,
me?
bro.
Can you
You
stop
said
interrupting me?
financially. No, I
But
Can
can't.
you stop
You want
interrupting
to
me? I
interrupt so
let
we
you
could do
speak.
that.
I
No,
let
you
you
didn't.
speak.
No,
Thank
you
you.
didn't. No, you
I
didn't.
did. I
Hey,
did.
hey,
After
guys.
fucking
One.
5 people had to say, "Let me speak," bro.
Right. So I let you
This
say your
guy's
point. Now I'm
tripping.
going to say my point. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you made it very difficult, so I'm going to make it very difficult for you as
Okay, you know
well.
what? That's fine. You do what you want to do. So anyway, per capita rates in crime are typically reported, as I said again earlier, because the
You
study that
didn't
I
read
brought
per
up,
crime. You
the
read
study that I brought
financially.
up was
You
World
read for
Population
taxes.
Review.
You read for taxes, for financial. You read nothing that said criminal.
So the study that I brought up was World Population Review, Crime Rate States, 2026, right? It
Okay.
says per capita crime rates are typically reported at a county level, right? So what is a county?
We both know what a county is. Stop asking dumb
Great,
questions.
great. So therefore you agree with me when we're
I
reading the
don't agree
study
with
of
you.
per
I just said I
capita.
know what a
Per
county is. I
capita is
don't agree
based
with
off
you.
of the
I said I
county
know what a
level.
county is. I don't
Right.
agree with you. I think you don't understand what per capita really is.
I
Because if
just
you look
gave you
at
the
any stat,
definition of per
if you look at
capita.
any
Alex, who's
stat for
right?
per
Who's right?
capita, black people are more dangerous. They commit more
can I
crimes.
Throughout like
Right.
60%
Yeah,
of
hold
So
on.
history,
they
white people
permit
have
more
committed.
crimes per
Listen,
Hold
listen,
capita,
on.
listen.
right?
Throughout human
Because it is a
history,
county level
Hey,
statistic.
I just
No,
want
All
But
wait,
right.
let me
to
but
finish.
if
report.
we
Hold on,
go
hold on.
overall,
Even if you
right?
look at school pewers, out of 100,000 white people, it's only
Okay.
Listen,
Sorry,
listen,
host.
listen,
I don't want to
listen.
be
Can I
Hold
let
on,
disrespectful.
hold on.
him?
Let me talk.
Yeah,
Because you
let
just,
other
you
0.9
just
people
white
committed
talk.
people
that.
out of
You
Otherwise,
just said that.
100,000
You
are
just said
school
that black people are more
pupilers.
dangerous, right?
let
They
other
Throughout
are.
people
throughout all
talk.
of human
Otherwise, I
history.
will drop you.
Listen to me,
No,
listen
let
to
me
me,
let in real
please.
quick.
Listen to me,
I do
please.
agree with like the
Nah,
people
bro,
that
you're not
are
letting
like.
me talk. Hold on, listen. I haven't talked the whole
He's
time I've
gonna
been in
say
here.
some dumb shit about how history
Hold
all
on.
white people have
Let
been
I'm not.
dangerous.
hold on. Hold
I'm
on.
Like,
not.
just
I'm just
stop
letting
it.
you know. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
Since
I
you're
already
pointing
know.
out a statistic,
You have the same talking
since
point as 20 other
listen,
people I've talked to,
listen,
bro.
listen.
Please.
Guys,
Since you
I've heard
pointed
it
out a
already. I've
statistic,
heard it already. I've heard it
listen. I
already.
don't care. I don't
I've
care if you've
heard it
heard it.
already. All
I'm
right.
gonna tell you again. I'm gonna
Spew
tell
your
you
same
again.
nonsense. All right,
I'm gonna.
sure.
It's not nonsense. It's the fact. It's truth. Out of out
You're
of.
just
okay.
spewing same shit.
No, I'm not. Listen to
Let
what I've got
other
to say,
people
bro.
talk.
I still
Yeah.
haven't gotten my point across.
Because
You're
I've
talking
already
about you know
heard
what
it.
I'm
I've heard
saying.
it from 20 other
No,
people
you
like
haven't.
you. I've heard it from
Listen.
20 other people like you.
Okay,
Demai,
listen. Throughout all of
Demai, go
human
ahead.
history,
All of
since
human white
since
people
after
did this and
Christ,
that. Yeah.
since
All right.
after
We've
Christ,
heard it,
white
buddy.
people
We've
have
heard it.
committed
We've heard it,
60% of
buddy.
all murder.
We've
So
heard
I
it,
don't know
buddy.
what you're talking about, but
We've
throughout
heard
all
it,
of
buddy.
history, white people have proven to be more dangerous.
I
The
was gonna
vast
All
say
right,
the
majority of
same
them.
buddy.
Okay, hold
thing.
on.
What I
Hold on. Alexis, go ahead because you wanted to say
Okay,
something.
for the fact of sexual predators, there's a lot of sexual predators on the when you look them up and stuff, but a lot of them, for even like black people, have been reported because parents get mad at the opposite sex. So that's not factual.
So you're defending PDF files now.
No, they're not.
No.
Yes, you
That's not.
are.
That's not defending. That's saying if
This is the left.
Another
no,
This is
thing.
the left.
Another thing is
no,
I
they
don't.
hold
have been
on. I
reported
host.
that
Can
the
I say
parents
this?
Defending
got mad.
essayers. She's
Hold on.
I
defending
Can I
find
say
black
this, host?
essayers.
Host,
I
can
Yeah,
I
but
say
I'm
find
this?
it
not
Garrett's got to
defending
annoying.
speak.
any. Can you mute him real quick?
Guys,
Hello?
have the respect to talk
If
one
you
by
would let me
one.
sit there and
Don't
say,
interrupt each other.
I was defending the people that are saying that black people are more sexual predators to white people. I'm saying for the factuals that people get reported for people being like 16 and an 18-year-old. A lot of that stuff's not factual because the parents got mad over age differences.
Yep.
Okay, I mean, if you wanted to, sure, sure. But I
Regardless,
mean,
I'm
you're
gonna.
like,
So the numbers aren't correct for
no,
those.
I
that's not true. What are you
No.
talking
So
about? That's a
pause. What I want
ridiculous
to say is
statement.
this. Pause. What I want to say is this. I do understand where you're saying, Alex, but what I would say is I disagree with you is because the crime rates, right, that are reported from the FBI, these are reported by arrest, right? Even though 75% of crime is not reported into law enforcement, they're getting these statistics
Yeah.
based off of arrest,
I
right?
was gonna add
Now,
No,
on
what?
I
to
agree
Pause.
with
What I do want to
you.
say this. Hold on. What I do want to say is this. You came up in here making this a political ideology about the left when that's not what this was. You asked a question about per capita, right? And I agreed with you before you even
and then you
decided to
brought up
make this
black people
take,
for
right?
literally no
That black
reason.
people are the most in the crime rate per capita, but
And let me.
overall they're not. That's what still stands.
I was
Now, when
Please
we can't
leave the
pause,
black
wait,
race
hold
out
on,
of
you
it.
guys, hold on.
Please
Now,
leave the
when
You've been
black race
talking
out
for a
of it.
minute,
Hey,
bro.
hold on, you guys.
let her
So
talk because I was gonna
when
add
you
on to
came up in
her.
here, you asked what is per capita and what is it measured by? And I told you per capita is measured by district or county level. And you said that's not true. So then I brought up a study to you about how per capita is measured. Now I don't understand how you turned how per capita is measured to black people being this and this and this in the crime when that's not what this conversation was about. When you did get proven wrong, that per capita is calculated at a county level, which the county level is 100,000 adult residents, whether it's economic or whether it's crime. So where did you come up with this political ideology about the left or the right or black people doing this much crime?
Yeah,
That's
and I
what I
was
want to
gonna add
understand.
on. I was
Yeah,
gonna
can
add
I
on to that.
respond?
Hold on, I was
Yes, you
gonna
may
add on to that
please
real quick
respond to that.
Well,
Hold
because
on.
Wait,
hold on.
hang
Can
on.
I?
Let's hear
Yeah,
out I Heart Bug.
I want to hear what he
I
has
know,
to
but
say.
it's not really fair. He just said a whole lot of stuff. I'm not going to remember by the time this
I
person's
was just gonna
done.
Okay,
add
then
on
you go
that.
Okay,
ahead.
so
It's
I
to do
said,
with it.
I'll repeat it again for you. You
No, you
came
don't
up
have
in
to. No, you
here
don't. No,
I'm
you don't
repeating
talking
have to
again,
about
repeat
the
bro.
it.
You've
per
been
That's
talking
not
for
what
capita
I
so
said.
measured
long.
You
rate.
don't have
This
to
has
repeat it.
nothing to
That's
do. This
not
has
what I
nothing to
said.
Let
do with the
Freeport
fight, by the way.
speak.
Thank
I,
you.
Okay.
That's not what I
Alex,
You
said.
I
came up in
agree
here
with you.
talking about what is per capita measured by.
You
I said
don't
it's
have to
measured by
repeat
county
it. You
level.
don't have to repeat it, my
Okay, so
friend.
therefore you remember. How did you turn this
No, I
into a
said if she
political
speaks,
ideology?
you said a lot. If someone else speaks now and goes on a long-winded rant like you just did, I'm not
Okay,
going to
so
remember everything.
how
So
does
you
it
don't
turn
have
into
to
a
repeat
political
it.
ideology rant?
Yeah, can I respond?
Yes, go ahead.
All right. So I said that is I said this is the left because she was defending essayers.
No,
She was
before
trying
that.
to say, no, I
Before
didn't.
that,
No,
before
that
that,
was
you
when I
started
said,
talking about
that's when
black
I said,
people being criminals
that's
more
not
than white
left
people.
because
You
they
did.
are.
Okay.
They are.
Yet again,
Okay,
Throughout
why
what?
did you
Throughout
bring that?
what?
Pause.
30%.
Why
You have
did
a
you
computer.
bring
Hold
that
on.
up? Hold on, you
Hold on.
guys. Why
Oh
did
my
you bring
gosh.
that up when we were talking
Bro,
about the per capita
you keep
wanna-
saying, hold
measurement?
on,
Because
you
they
let nobody
are.
talk, bro. Like, I agree with you, but god damn.
Why did you bring that up?
Literally. This
Let
dude's
someone
fucking
talk, bro.
yapping.
Like,
I
you
wanted
just
to add
talking the
on to
whole
that.
time.
If you think about it, there's also
God
exoneration.
damn.
Black people are 7
Okay,
times more
first of all, sir,
likely.
you wasn't here when the conversation happened, so I get
I
that you feel
was. I've
annoyed.
been here. I've
No, you
been
But you're
here.
fucking
haven't, but thank
yapping,
you.
dude.
But I'm
I've been
asking that
here,
because
bro.
he
I
is the
agree with
person
you,
that
but
came
like,
up in here and
damn.
turned
No,
this
Tony
into a
didn't even
political
get to talk.
ideology rant when that's not what this was. Me and him were both having a debate about what the measurement of per capita was, and
Bro,
he
and
was
other people
wrong.
could get in on a debate, so just stop
Okay,
They
talking for a
could, but
second.
I'm
I w-
talking to him because, mind you, the debate happened between me and him, not
No,
me
it
and you,
didn't. He
not
came
me
in
and
here
World
claiming
bro,
hella
Eduardo,
stuff about how
nor
it's
bro, I
letter
want
C
to
in
accurate.
the
add
What
on
you
alphabet.
talking
to.
about? He
So
came in here making
also,
general
if we want to talk
statements.
about black people being more criminals, it's not true because black people actually are 7 times more likely to get exonerated more than white people in falsely
Okay, but there's
convicted of
still
crimes.
30% of all African men are felons.
Right, that's
Okay,
Like,
but
what
they're
are you
30%.
also
talking
seven
about?
times more
That's
likely to get
30%.
exonerated.
Please leave
Exoneration
black
means that they
race
never
out
did
of
it.
it. Don't be
I
Exoneration
I
means they
agree
never
racist.
with
did it.
Don't be
you.
racist. It doesn't matter.
I agree
I
with you.
mean,
That's
like,
why I was asking him, why did he bring that up in the first place? We were talking about the per capita measure. We were not talking about race
He
committing the
doesn't
most
understand
crimes.
what
Bro,
per
So
like
capita
why did
throughout,
you
means.
bring
like I
that
just want to
up?
let you know, like real quick, you're talking about 30% of black men are felons.
they
Like,
are.
okay, and throughout, like,
Look
let
it
me say
up.
this
It's a
again, one more
fact.
time.
Look it
No,
up.
shut up real quick. Shut up. I'm talking. Listen.
We'll make it quick,
Throughout
bro.
history. Listen, I'm gonna tell you again because you hate to hear this
We'll
because it
make it
disproves
quick. Go
everything you're saying.
ahead.
Okay,
Oh my God.
watch your mouth, watch your tone. I don't like
You're
it.
just repeating.
Listen,
I'm going to say what I'm going to say. Say
I'm
it.
gonna say it. I'm gonna say it
Holy
now. I'm gonna say it. I'm
shit.
gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
All
I'm gonna say
right.
it.
Yeah.
Listen,
If you give him a
throughout
fucking chance to
history,
say it, he could say it. You sitting
throughout
there saying,
history, throughout
I still
history,
got to
since
say, I'm going to
after,
say it 10
listen,
times.
since after Christ, you know what that means, right? Since like that gives you a solid
Oh my
era.
God.
Okay, since after Christ, white people, not just white men or white women, but white people have committed 60% of crimes
You said this 10 minutes
against
ago.
humanity.
Can
You
I
So,
can I
said this
read
10
this?
minutes
I want to
so
read
ago.
this
by
out.
history,
After
by
Christ.
history, by history, white people, including, I'm assuming you're white.
No.
No, you're not. Okay, so
Wait, hold on.
white
So are you
people,
Hispanic?
No.
Like what?
So if you
white
don't mind me
people,
asking,
according,
Are you an
since
your
you're
alien?
going based off
ethnicity?
history, white
Asian.
people are more
What is
dangerous.
your
Just letting
ethnicity?
you know.
Because you do know that white people make up
I'm
34%
Asian.
of felons too, right?
I'm Asian.
Jesus
I would
I'm
have
Oh my
never
Asian.
guessed
god.
that.
Yeah, so white people make up
I
34%.
heart.
Pause.
You see
White
how
people make
people
up
be
34% of felons, and
imposters?
Hispanic people make up 42% of felons.
Okay.
But you brought up the black felon, how much black people make up in felons.
Yeah. I
I just
mean,
brought.
there's more white people. There's more white people.
Right. Oh my
Why are
God.
you
You're,
See,
defending
pause.
you're,
Now
white
you
you're,
see that?
people?
Hold on.
there's
Wait. Hold on.
Why
more
are
Pause.
you
white people
defending
Hold
and
on.
white
they're
people?
Wait.
You're
4%.
race
They're
Wait.
Asian.
4%
I got this. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
higher.
Pause. 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 So you said that there's more white people, correct? I
Wait,
got a
hold on.
question for you.
Wait a
Hold on.
second.
I got a
Wait a
question for
second.
you.
You have a
Pause.
lot of questions.
No, I
You
got
have
a
a lot of
question.
questions.
Hold on. Yes.
Bro,
Yes. Hold on. I'm glad you said
what was
that.
the
So
stats?
do
What
you
was the
know that? Pause.
stats?
Hold on.
What was
Do
the
Oh my
you know
stats?
that?
god,
What
he's
was the
trying to
Pause.
stats?
fucking she's trying to fucking
Bro,
tell you what the
I'm
stats
gonna
are.
tell
Can you
you. I'm gonna
stop?
tell
no, he's
you.
not.
So I am.
Dude, this
I'm
guy's
gonna.
just
I'm
fucking
always telling you where I get my
rambling,
sources
dude.
from. If you don't mind talking. If
Pause,
you don't mind
pause,
stopping.
pause, 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 pause,
Yes.
pause,
Yes. Yes.
pause,
Yes. Yes.
pause.
Yes.
I
So
just want to know what the
he's
stats
angry.
are.
Sir, hold
I
on.
just
I'm
want to
gonna
know
give
what
you
the
my
stats are.
study. I'm gonna give you my study.
Rar.
Just hold
Oh
on.
my god, you just said the stats. Just say them again.
Thank you. Anyway, so do you also agree that
This
Hispanics
guy's
make up
retarded.
less of the population than Black people? Correct.
Yeah, and they're still they're still dangerous.
Right. So you do know
If
that
you look at the
Hispanics.
exoneration rates, Hispanics are arrested more than blacks.
wait, according to what?
Right,
Why are they more
but pause.
dangerous?
You just
I
said
just gave you a
what came out of
history
your mouth was
lesson.
that Black people are the most criminalized here.
Yo, who the
Like,
They
fuck is
are.
you?
right, but
They're the
We
how
most
are
got a
pause? Hear
violent.
we
me
got a
out.
Elon
You're not
Musk.
listening. How are Black
They're the
people the
most
most
violent.
criminalized, and you're bringing up the felony rate, and Hispanics have the most felony rate than white people and Black people, and they
Because
have a
they're
lower
more
population than
dangerous.
Black
They are more
people. How does
violent.
that make sense?
They are more
According
violent.
according to what
Blacks are
though?
more violent.
According to what?
Please leave
According
black
to
culture alone.
everything.
Can we
But
just
what
this
though?
is about ICE and freaking
No,
and
that's
bringing
what I'm
race
saying.
into
It was about ICE. It
Back
had
on the
nothing to do with
topic.
race polyology.
Alex,
Like,
Back on
thank
the
you so
hey,
topic.
much. I appreciate you, beautiful.
Please,
Thank you, my love.
let's go back on the topic.
can we
Please.
please
I
get on
agree.
the
I agree. Somebody just got angry because they didn't know what per capita was,
I
and they're
was
making
Buddy,
like
trying
a
buddy,
and I
but you
was
racist.
gotta,
trying
All right, back.
buddy, Vonnie, but you got to
On the
stop
topic,
hogging the
please.
conversation. You got to stop hogging the
God.
Yeah.
conversation.
He's gay. What do
Flip
you
flop.
expect?
Flip
It's
flop.
a girl.
Now
I
we're
just wait.
bringing
Pause.
sexuality into
I just
it.
been
Like,
fucking waiting for this.
This has nothing to do with me
Hold
being
on.
gay. I'm a
I'm just
national
saying. I
debater.
mean, if you got people on your own side saying you talk too much, that's a problem, bro.
Pause. They're not on my side. Number one, I'm a
I
national
mean,
debater.
the
So
guy
what I'm
above me,
doing
the
to
guy
you
above
is,
me
in a
said he's on
national
your side
debate,
and he
this is
told
what
you
they
to
call
shut up
point of
multiple
view.
times.
I'm
The guy
literally
above us don't support
Hold
ICE.
on.
okay.
Guys,
Y'all
Thank you.
don't need to.
let's
Yeah,
let
Both
hold on.
other
guys above
people
me
Before he
talk,
said
says
it.
this,
please.
I just want to
Dude,
tell you, this has nothing to do with me being gay. I'm a national debater. So
exactly.
when I stop
No, you're
you,
just a
pause. When
yapper,
I
yo.
interrupt
Can you
you,
You're
this is
just
just a
shut
something.
the
yapper.
fuck up, Freeport? Like
Hold
you're
on.
sitting there,
Can I
No,
say
you're
this right
I
quick?
losing, so you're
can't.
bringing in his
Hold
sexuality.
on,
So
Alex.
shut the
Hold
fuck
on.
up.
It's a
It's
Hold on,
girl.
Alex.
true.
Hold on,
It's a
That's
Alex.
girl.
literally why he's hogging the whole
It's a
mic.
And you're
No.
girl.
Asian.
What?
It's
That's
a
why you're
It is.
hogging.
girl.
It
Y'all
Oh
don't
my
even
God.
is.
act like you know
Guys,
everything because you're
It
Asian.
let's
Shut
is.
let
up.
He's a
let's let
gay
other people
black
talk.
man. He's a
It's
No.
a
gay black
girl.
man.
It's
I
a
hate to pause.
girl.
I'm not a gay black man. I'm a biracial trans woman. But what is this? Is
You're
I am a
trans, so
Period.
you're confused as well.
no.
Oh
I'm
my
not.
god. Okay,
It's a
you're
I mean, you
Asian,
can
so
think
girl.
I
your
am, and
culture
it's
acts like
fine.
you
I'm
know
not
It's a
really
You're
stopping from
girl.
that.
gay, so you're black, you're trans. Bro, you got
So
the
you're
worst
Asian and
cards
you want to be
ever.
white
I
because
know,
you're
I know,
Asian.
I
Holy
know.
What?
shit.
You're
I'm
fucking.
You
closeted
got
and I
the
have the
worst cards
business.
ever,
I
bro.
know.
Don't you got some
Are
Wait.
you
rice
like a
to go
liberal?
eat?
Freeport,
Are you like
hey,
a liberal?
sorry, I dropped
Got
him.
some
I
rice to
dropped
go
him.
eat,
No,
bruh.
wait. Everybody kept talking, but I wanted to tell him what I was doing to him was something in national debating. What we do is
No,
called
we
point of view.
know.
It's what when I
He's
Tyler, you
interrupt
can't do
you,
that.
so
I move you
You
to the
can't do that.
topic.
We
That is
Okay,
what
let
that's
let him
other
called.
back
people
up.
talk. It's
Yeah,
my
no,
line.
Adam, back up. But what I'm telling
Let
him is
other
No,
when
no,
I
people
no, no,
talk.
no, no,
interrupted
no.
him.
Yo, just mute him, bro. You just keep talking.
No, 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 no,
Shut
no, no, no. See,
up.
see, see, see. I gotta say this. I gotta say this.
Go ahead. What do you have to say? I'm sorry.
I gotta say this.
hmm
Vadi Ovado, you
It's
was
Vonnie. I know you're
hogging
the lead.
the conversation. I felt like race was brought up for like black culture that was disrespectful. And my girl Alex, she tried to come in, but she was cut off. So I feel like my girl Alex should speak, and
Let's have respect for each other.
it's my girl Alex's turn to talk.
No, I agree with you on having respect for each other, but I'm not gonna lie. Me and him were having a conversation because he didn't know what per capita was.
And
Now,
he was being
He's back up
disrespectful.
here. He's back
He
up here.
wasn't even trying to
now,
confirm what per
pause.
capita
What I do
was
have to say
either.
is what I was doing was in national debating. It's called point of view. It's where I interrupt you from moving from the topic to a different thing. He was deflecting to race and not the actual measurement of per
You were just
capita because
being
he didn't know
rude.
what it
You were just
was.
being rude.
Oh,
No,
let
That's
I
what you were
him
wasn't.
doing.
introduce himself or
You
herself.
came here and you said per capita doesn't mean district or it doesn't mean county level, and I disproved you on that. And you
Okay,
turned into a
you're.
Can I
race
say something
foundation.
about per capita that I think would disprove what your definition is?
Okay,
Alright,
sure.
y'all gonna join
If
back. Y'all are
if
fucking
you
bugging.
specifically look up per capita by race, the first link should be an FBI like a link to the 2019 statistics. So I think what keeps free whatever the guy who's arguing whatever arguing against you. So
Okay,
out of
listen, wait. Let me speak, everybody.
Go ahead, sure.
okay.
If y'all think that ICE is doing good, y'all genuinely have no hope for you. That's
Babe,
all I'm
I'm
gonna
pretty
say.
sure you
Yeah,
don't even
yeah,
know
fuck
that ICE
ICE.
Listen,
has two
listen, no,
districts.
listen.
Respectfully, Peanut sound like he's
No,
15
wait, hold on,
years
pause.
old.
That's
That
not.
sound
Let
like
her
a
come back
kid.
up in here. She's actually talking about the
It sound
topic.
like a kid
That kid
though.
was not a. It was a kid.
But
Oh,
A
never
lot of money.
mind.
can I finish
Never
what I
mind.
was
I'm
saying about
sorry.
per capita or no?
Right,
Yeah,
Alex?
you can. I'm
Have you
sorry.
added me as a friend yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Go
Okay.
ahead, Keith.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
so like when you search up per capita by race, the first link would be a 2019 FBI statistic about that year for crime. And what I believe the guy who's arguing for race would be saying something so for example, there's 3 million white people who have committed crimes, and there would only be 1.5 million black people that committed crimes. But when you look at the manslaughter, out of those 3 million white people, we only make up for like 3,000, a little over 3,000 murders, when black people, who are half of our population, commit 4,000 murders charged. When it comes to rape, white people are going to be will be doing that more. But when it comes to a percentage per percentage, I don't believe it's just like it's not a county thing. You can just search it up. It's a population thing of where get a number of this is how many people of this race committed this amount of crime, and you'll see that the white people there's more white people, so it's.
Hey, hold on, sorry, Keith. I don't mean
Yeah,
to.
white
Thank
people
you.
have to step
Hold
inside
on,
of the
Thank you.
population.
Thank you.
hold on.
No,
I didn't
unmute
mean to
them.
mute. Hold on, let me finish. I didn't mean to mute you, but you're so close to the microphone. Sorry, person.
Oh, I
Sorry, Keen.
apologize. No, I apologize.
Yeah, you were. I couldn't understand you
You're
because
so
you're so
close to the
close.
microphone, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Back up a little bit.
So yeah, so
really
You're good.
do you want me to restate what I said?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
So when it comes to race, sorry, is this fine too? I'm not too close.
Yeah,
If it comes to race per capita, so for example, the 2019 statistic from the FBI, it gets a total amount of crimes that were reported in that year, and it separates it by how many people for each race committed those crimes. So specifically, there is 6,000 white people, or sorry, 6 million white people that committed crimes. But when it comes to manslaughter, out of all those 6 million, only 3,000 manslaughter comes from those 6 million. Or sorry, it was 3 million. It's not 6 million. Sorry,
So
it's 3 million. Out of 3 million, where you have the black population, which is half of us, like half of the white population is 1.5 million. Well, they committed 4,000 of the manslaughters. So you're committing more of the manslaughters than someone who has double the population. Which I would argue also, this isn't a race thing. It could be, you could look at black people come from more underprivileged areas, or you have to really look at where people are coming from, the historical value. But like to deny that one group does commit more, it does seem like bad faith.
Okay, so before you came in here,
Thank
no one was
Thank
denying.
you.
No one was denying that no group does any sort crime less than the other. That was not what was brought in here. I have a question for you. What is the level that per capita is measured by? Isn't it not measured by county level?
No, but so it's what
Right,
I'm saying.
so
Well,
that's what
I didn't
that's
agree.
what he came here to ask. He asked what is per capita. Per capita is measured by county level. That is what we were talking about. Not that what race does certain things. He brought that up in here because he could not prove what he thought per capita was.
This guy just proved what I said, bro.
I think
No,
you're
he did
steel
not.
manning. I think you're steel manning the argument of per
is.
capita, where this
No
person,
one is still manning the argument per capita.
where this
we were
person
talking about what per capita is
no,
measured by.
But this person
That
meant
was the
crime
entire
by
thing.
this. If you're right, and I'll give it to you. Maybe like I can say I'll take you on your word. You're right. I believe this person meant crime by percentage of race. So manslaughter,
Right, but
manslaughter
that-
based off
pause.
how many
That's
like
not
in
what
comparison.
he said, and you pause. That's where you're sliding off the topic. He came in here and he said, what is your definition of per capita? Because I don't think that's what the definition of per capita is or what it's measured by. That was what we were talking about. Race was not brought into it by anyone but himself when he could not articulate
Before I came
what
up, you
per
were
capita
talking
was
about white
measured
people
by.
are more
That
per
is what
capita,
it was.
bro. What are you talking about? The only reason I came up because before I came up, you were talking about white people are more criminals than black people, and you were talking about per
No, I
capita.
did not.
Yes, I did. And then that's
This is
why I
where there's
came
a
up and I asked
comprehension
you, what is
issue.
per capita? Your
No, I did
definition.
not. When we
I think
came up
there's
in here and we were
sexual
talking,
harassment.
Come on,
when
you
we
don't
were
have to
talking
yell
about
to be
crime,
heard. Hold on.
when we were talking about
Quiet.
crime, I said that black people commit more crimes per capita. I said people do not read the study right. That is what we were talking about. You came and you misheard it because that's not what I said.
Okay. If I can't understand you, I can't allow you up here. Sorry, another person.
Like, host, didn't I not say that black people commit the most crime per capita?
Yes, and that's what we were debating.
You got it wrong because you asked me what is the definition and what is per capita measured by, and I told you it's measured by county level. You could not prove that, so you turned this into race.
Yes.
You were wrong here.
Changed it. Yes.
Let's talk about the topic, please.
I'm gonna say I'm straw mannering when you were crazy.
Let's move on and talk.
Move on to the topic.
Once again, I feel like I.C.E. I have no issue with it because you have to protect. It's more. This world is based off battle, competition, and so it's more with the woman in a vehicle.
So do you believe in survival of the fittest then?
Yes, by any means necessary.
That's really bad then.
It's not because check this out. If somebody invaded your space from a negative standpoint, from a violent standpoint, what are you going to do?
So a man can hurt a woman, is what you're saying.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
He said it, not me. He said it, not me.
Well,
Yes.
No, I mean, that's the truth. That's the truth.
really
I mean, let's
bad.
not dance around the
And the
truth.
point,
I mean, let's not dance around the truth.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real here.
If it's because see, iHeart She probably is a feminist. So
I'm not a feminist actually.
me like as a
I'm
straight
very
black
much not
American
on
man.
any. I believe in all human rights, but yeah, no, I just
I don't
believe in
blame
all
you. I
human
don't blame
rights.
you. I don't blame you. But what I was saying, as a straight black American man, I feel like every time I step outside as a straight black American man, my life is on the line.
Yes, I
So,
agree.
so I
But
have to protect myself at all times.
okay, so what I'm saying is that don't you agree that that's not survival of the fittest, though, right?
Huh?
That's not survival of the fittest
Maybe
because if you just said that you as a black American man feel
No,
the need to protect yourself, why would that be survival of
no.
the
I
fittest?
said as a straight black American
Yeah,
man
why would you need to protect yourself if it's survival of the fittest?
because all eyes on me. I'm a target. I just describing you. I'm a target in America.
That wouldn't be the fittest. That's using guns.
I'm
I
still
mean,
a
if we're
target.
gonna survival of the fittest it's been that way for millions of years.
Yeah.
I mean that's nature.
So
You take away all the
you
law.
believe
If you
in
take
like
away all the
equality over
laws and everything,
equity.
I mean
So you
that's
don't.
not based in reality though.
I said, do you believe in equality over equity?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
It
sure, but I
depends. It
mean it's not
depends.
based in reality.
Okay,
Like
it depends. Okay, that's
it's
cool.
only based it. I don't know. I'm not trying to be rude, but I mean survival of the fittest is boils down to like nature. That's just how it is.
So we should
Facts.
just.
only the strong survive.
The only
Yes, I
I think
believe in
I
that.
just
Only the strong survive.
And you don't have to be physically
So
strong
wait. So
either.
should we hurt
Just
children?
Right. You can be
So we
mentally
should. So
strong.
should we hurt
Wait,
children
why
though?
is children getting brought in? I'm
yeah,
Because
Right.
because she's trying to
Yeah,
make they're trying to make a
I
point
heard.
to where we
because you're
have to
saying
say
survival of the
yes.
fittest. I think we
No,
should
you're just
protect
trying to
children.
pull up a ridiculous point where we
No,
have to
Please,
I
say
think.
please
yes.
I heard. We're
leave
not
children
talking
hold
out of
about.
it.
on.
I know, but you're pulling
But
emotional
ICE
strings
hurts
bringing up
children.
children.
We already know this.
You're
I
ICE
putting
heard. We're
up.
hurts
not talking.
children.
Don't
ICE
Uh,
leave.
We're
hurts
not
Don't
children.
bring
talking about
children
she
that.
up.
watches too much
ICE
Protect
CNN.
ICE
children.
hurts children. We know this
She
though.
watches
So,
too much
Alex,
CNN.
please tell
I
her
don't
to
watch
No.
like don't
CNN. I
bring
watch
children up.
every
hold on.
single
Protect
news.
children.
I was in
Hey,
journalism. I watch all the different types of news channels because
All
I'm
right.
not
Well, then
Yeah,
biased.
maybe
yeah.
if
I'm gonna
that's
hey,
the
drop
case,
off.
Bug.
then use
I
a
have a
different
question.
do use a
I
different
mean, nobody
subject.
really said. Nobody said like that. I don't know where children are getting brought up.
Because there's
I
children that are
heart brought
being
it
harmed
up.
by ICE.
Okay. It
That's
we
not
okay
all
in any
facts.
whether
Not
it's
really.
police
Bro,
enforcement, any police enforcement has
well,
all
hold
types
on. Just one
of.
question. How old are you, girl?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm 20.
How old?
Oh, she's a baby.
20. Girl, I busted a nut 20 years ago. Now
What
I
the
high five you
hell?
That
for
is
fuck's
that has
sake.
nothing to do with the
You do not have
conversation.
a fucking
Vonnie's
clue
younger than
about
Wait.
me. I'm
life.
pretty sure
You are a
Vonnie's younger
weirdo.
than
That has
me.
nothing to do with the conversation.
I don't know what you're
Anyway,
talking about
so what I
because I'm
have to
pretty sure
say
Vonnie's
is
younger than
I
me.
heart, even though I do see where you're coming from, but you do have to understand any police enforcement, right? They're always going to
Yeah,
have some
yeah.
type of arrest that is not lawful, right? But
Exactly.
it's a small percentage though. It's a
Yeah.
small percentage. So the small percentage is being used as propaganda against the law enforcement in general, right? Because most people don't understand is ICE actually has two divisions, right? And to be honest, and there's a section there's section 8, right, that got passed by the Supreme Court. It's I think it's 1226, where
Mhm.
ICE does have the right to, how do you say, stop your car, ask you
Yeah.
questions. I mean, you have the right not to answer, but ICE is not just for immigration enforcement. They're also for federal law enforcement as well. There's
And
ICE
Homeland Security, I
Homeland Security,
believe.
and then there's ICE ERO. So
I
both of
can't
them
believe I'm agreeing
actually.
with you right now, Vooney. I can't believe that.
No, you're only agreeing because you didn't understand what per capita level was. There's a difference.
No,
I'm
let's
not an
not get
idiot.
no, let's not get back to that. Let's not get
Wait,
back
let's
to
not
that.
argue
I
about
know,
it
because
again,
I'm not an idiot on
Yeah.
that one. But anyway, back to what I was saying. You do have to understand most people who do talk about ICE or immigration do not understand how ICE actually works. And regardless of what type of police enforcement, there's always going to be some type of arrest that is going to go down badly, whether it's on the police or the citizen side, regardless. But it is a small percentage. Although they should be held accountable, it is a small percentage. And what people don't
Right.
understand is ICE is not just for immigration enforcement. It's also for federal enforcement as well.
So, Vonnie, like you believe in ICE, right?
I do think ICE is doing their job. There's no doubt about it. They
Let me
are
ask you.
doing lawfully what they're supposed to do. What
Okay,
people
okay.
don't
Let me.
understand is when it comes to certain arrests, ICE would need a warrant for, but they don't need a warrant for all types of arrest.
Okay, okay. Let me ask you this. So, if it would have happened to a gay man, will you have a different tune?
No, I wouldn't. Because, mind you, ICE has the right to stop you, pull you over if they feel it's suspicious. They have the right to ask you questions. And if they feel, like a regular police officer, feel that there's probable cause that you have certain substances or you are breaking the law, they could federally arrest you, right? But they cannot arrest you or deport you without a warrant for that type of arrest. Yet again, ICE is for not just immigration, but also for federal enforcement.
Exactly. Libertarian.
Okay, does anybody else want to talk before Vaughn talks? No offense, Vaughn.
Wow, okay. I'm muted.
Let Camila.
You're making
Let
good
her
points.
talk.
Not Freeport back up here.
Camila.
Hi.
Let her
Yeah,
talk.
Camila.
Hi.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to go back to what y'all were talking about before.
sorry, I'm sorry.
No,
Oh
not
my
the per
God.
capita. We're not talking
Okay,
about that.
okay,
No,
sorry.
no.
Okay.
How ICE is like trying to hurt children. I just think that whole idea needs to be abolished because that's just not their goal. That's not their intent. And that wasn't even the story that happened. This big headliner right now that this 5-year-old was detained. That's not accurate. He was
pretty sure
detained
they
because
used-
his father
What
fled and
about
left him there alone after school. The ICE took them with them, or
what
gonna just leave
about
him there
the
because they were there
lady?
for his father, and the mother came and picked him up. So this whole thing that the child has now been deported is just not true.
People in Minneapolis.
Did
They
they
really
Can I
ran with
can
that
I maybe
story.
did they use that
piggyback a little?
5-year-old child to knock on the door to see if anyone else would come out though? It felt like like
No,
at these news lines, it seemed like they have, at least I'm like questionable at the news, but they almost used that kid as bait to be like, go knock on the door
no,
just to
Yeah,
that's what I'm
but
see if
saying.
anyone.
A
people in
lot of stories
Minneapolis
are
are
getting
saying
it
it's worse
wrong. I'm
though.
going after like the witnesses, what they said happened, what not necessarily what the ICE agent has to say, because they're going to go off of thinking that they did their job right, whether it was done right or wrong. But in
Yeah.
this situation, witnesses said that the father was there to pick up his son. ICE, yes, showed up not just for that father, but it was also other individuals that were already there. He wasn't a citizen, but the father fled and left the child. And the
Yes,
child had
that's
no one else. So they called the mother, and I stayed with the child. Obviously, the child was crying. That picture is a horrible, whatever. So they called the mother, and the mother then came to pick the child up, and the father still hasn't been heard from.
Do we have thoughts on ICE agents not having to identify themselves? Is there
I
Can
any?
mean,
I
that's
was
for
wondering. Can I?
protection because you see how many people are death threatening ICE. Like, I feel like it's safety. Honestly, some
I
officers and
I
stuff.
mean, they just took an app down from the
think
App
that's
Store.
accountability though.
I think
I
it
feel
was
like
called
if
like
people
Ice
get to
Block.
choose
I
whether they
feel.
identify themselves, then ICE agents get to do the same
I mean,
thing.
I feel
Yeah,
like
they're a
if
third
an
party,
Well,
ICE
they
so
don't
they
agent
change
shouldn't have to
that.
uses.
identify themselves.
Hold on. I believe if an ICE agent is proven to have done wrong and stuff, I feel like, yes, they should have to identify themselves to that family. They don't, not a whole world, but I feel like if they wrongfully do stuff on purpose and there's proof of it, I feel like they
Well,
should have to identify
you should
themselves.
be able to ask them because if you ask for a cop's badge number and they don't give it to you, that's suspicious. You know
I
what I
feel
mean?
like the badge number should, but I don't think they
Literally.
should have to pull up their mask.
I wanted
Oh
to say,
no,
did
I
any
mean,
of
I guess
y'all
not.
hear
Yeah.
I feel like every lawful person has to show their badge number because there is
Yeah.
people that impersonate cops and stuff.
That's what
And
I'm saying. Like, because there's like a lot of people that are going out and pretending to be them.
yeah, exactly. And
So
It's
I kind of
crazy.
wanted to piggyback off of something Vuni said and get the opinion of some people that are against ICE. He said, and I agree with most of what he said. So he mentioned that a small percentage of, no matter what, if you, even Obama's administration sometimes took people that were citizens. So you're going to always have that. So my question is for people that are against ICE is, how are you feeling now that they're in Minnesota? I don't know if anyone else saw, but I've been seeing a few videos of people that are actual citizens getting like harassed and sometimes attacked by anti-ICE protesters that think they are ICE.
Peaceful
So like,
protests should be allowed, but not anything violent because
Right.
violence doesn't equal peace.
okay, so like
100%.
the
But
most
in a world of
notable.
Wanted
Martin
to
Luther
ask you
King, I
guys a
am a Malcolm
question.
X. I am a Malcolm X. I will say that. But you know what I mean? I can't support it.
Okay, I mean, did you hear? I mean, this can goes for anyone up here, but did you guys hear about it in Minnesota? I think it was earlier this week. There was a couple of guys out at a deli or whatever, and they got mistaken for ICE, and there was about like 30 people that pulled up to this deli and started like harassing them and calling them a bunch of names, and it got pretty ugly pretty quick.
Did they call the cops?
I think they called the cops. I think they came
Okay.
up there, and but
Then
the
that's good.
people.
That's good. I mean, they called the cops, so they should. That should
Yeah.
be. That's.
I mean,
There's
crime,
also that
yeah.
story in Fresno where these people say that these ICE agents came to deport these citizens, and they were really harsh about it. And the guy had a huge black eye, and I'm pretty sure his jaw or part of his like lower jaw was broken. And it turns out that those individuals weren't even ICE agents. They just dressed up as them and went into these people's houses.
That's why I think they should have to identify at least their badge number or something like that. Like a badge.
So like when they enter to go detain someone, you think like, I am such and such number here to get whatever, like so and so.
You don't gotta show your face, I guess, because I don't know, protection, like
again, for
families, all that
safety
stuff.
for people harassing people that don't go for ICE.
But then
Like
again,
they definitely are
jaw
trying.
though, like that was he looked.
But then again,
pretty
when
messed
you
up
think about it, when you look at it this way, cops a lot of the times don't wear masks though.
Yeah, because
but they're
I
not
mean
facing
that's
the
true
same
because they're
scrutiny as
not
ICE.
doing the most dangerous like
I mean, even
as
during,
deporting.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to be a cop during the Black Lives Matter moment. I feel like
Yeah,
yeah, but they didn't wear.
that was scary.
Honestly, I think it would do some good if they did have officers covering their face because how many off-duty officers get shot at?
I think
I mean, another problem that I think no one really talks about is a lot of these states that they are in are obviously Democrat states, and the Democrat people that are running these states don't want the police officers working with the ICE agents. So it's like
Democrats are selfish, though. Democrats are selfish, though.
There's only like a couple.
I mean, if they weren't
states
selfish,
that
they would let police work with ICE.
Why does it keep going into this like Democrat
it is
versus
what it
Republican
is.
thing?
I don't
Like
know why
we're talking about the issue at hand. Like I'm so confused. Like why?
I know,
does
but
it keep going to
Minnesota
identity
is a Democrat state.
It doesn't matter though.
They won't let
Exactly.
police.
We're
They won't
talking
let
about
police
the
work with
actual
ICE.
problem.
That is part of the problem.
So we got
When you
to hold
have a
Democrats
panel like
accountable.
this,
You have
be
people
completely unbiased to
arguing.
talk about just the prompt, so that nobody would have to know which way you lean. We're talking about ICE, and that's it. Nobody should know.
Thank you.
Someone
Okay,
said,
but you
that's what at the point of the debate is. There should be unless that you want to separate the panel into left and right. That's
I
different.
mean, you don't have to do that, but
Okay,
you
someone
guys.
But it's like a whole panel. We're all talking
Yeah, like
about
why do
ICE.
you have to
Camila.
mention Democrats or
ICE
Republicans when no one is doing
Can I
that?
can I explain why I said
Someone
that?
said ICE detained 3 Native Americans. I don't know if we can fact check that, but that would be crazy.
I mean,
That's not
there
true, I don't
is
think.
wrongful ICE agents, but a lot of them get detained because I mean hiding
Yeah, pull that up right quick.
immigrants and stuff. They do, and some of them are wrong.
I just don't get how you guys cannot talk about Democrats. Like they are not. They literally do not let police officers work with ICE. And then people say that
that's not
people
what
say
I'm
ICE are not
asking.
able to
That's
do
not
that. They're not
Democrats
being
are
Hang on, like
not-
let's
We
hear
have to
him
hold
out.
Democrats
Let's
talking
hear what
about
he's
ICE.
Oh
saying.
my gosh.
Jamila, we gotta
Can I
hold
just run
Democrats
the plane?
accountable.
Wait, can we please hear what he's saying? Because
Wait. Hold Democrats accountable.
yes, hang on. Let's hear what Freeport was saying because I didn't even get to hear what he said.
Okay,
The only
how does
reason
this
I
have
bring up
anything to do with you, Democrats or
Hold on, let's hear what he's saying.
The only reason I bring them up is because I find it that really hard that people are saying that ICE agents can't do this. They're not police officers. Okay, yeah, I agree. But these Democrat states that they are going into to get rid of illegals won't let police work with them. So that's a huge barrier right there. So how can you not talk about that?
I mean, I think it's more so for safety of the officer too.
I mean, I think they would be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, if
I
they had
disagree.
them cover up their identity and work with them, that's different. But showing their face and stuff, a lot of off-duty officers or ICE agents have gotten shot at because, I mean, they figured out who they were.
I kind of just wish ICE agents had to fall under the same warrants that police do. So, like, now it does feel like even if we have a suspicion, ICE agents are able to break into someone's house, break into someone's house, break into someone's car, and they don't have to follow the same steps as police. Where I'm not fully against ICE, I kind of just wish there was checks and balances.
They have to have a warrant.
That's
I'm
not
not
true.
saying that
They
ICE
have
agents
to
don't do
follow
illegal
those
stuff,
protocols.
but they have to have a warrant.
It's not the same type of warrant though. So like where the police have to get a warrant through like I'm going to call it a third party, but like a judge has to pass that warrant. The ICE people don't have to get it passed by a judge. It's through like the government. They have their warrant. Like
they're different.
I mean,
they
that
have
is
their
higher
own
power.
third-party warrant, so they don't really need to. What they do for some things, they're not all warrants, but they do still have to follow some protocol. They can't just bust through your door in your car.
I mean, they're not supposed to. I mean, some do.
They're not supposed to do that. They do have their own protocol and how they're supposed to go. Because mind you, they're a third party. that works under a government agency. So they do have to go through those same protocols. The difference is like there are some officers who don't, mind you, mind their protocol. Like there are some police officers who don't do so either, but that's just a small percentage.
If we're talking about the law, they're low-key ignoring the Constitution, though.
I mean, yeah, that's facts.
It's
Yeah,
Camille's turn to talk.
isn't it
I
when
was saying that this is
Well,
a
not
Republican
necessarily,
versus
because there
Democrat
is a
war.
penal code for that. That like if ICE is
Wait,
asking you
I can't
certain
hear what she's
questions.
saying. Like she's really
Morris?
quiet. Let her talk.
Morris.
I was saying that this isn't a Democrat versus Republican war. It's about ICE.
Right.
Exactly.
But yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there like when you cross onto U.S. soil, they have like not all the rights, but like if they're going to the court, you know what I mean? They're walking to the court. They go
Yep,
through
they're
the court.
afforded a trial, but they're
Exactly.
not. They don't
Yeah.
afford the same constitutional rights like citizens.
No, I mean, honestly, if like they get
I mean, it
detained
depends.
on
If
their
you
way
come
to
into
the
it as a
court,
refugee.
they can use that. I mean, they can
Yeah,
sit there and
refugee is a good
Wait,
If
argument.
you come into the
wait,
country as a
wait.
refugee, then yeah, you do have a lot of rights given to you. Actually, like that's how my parents came in that way. But it's surprisingly how much they try to help them do what they needed to do. But most countries, especially right now, are closed to any refugee programs.
Wait. So is it an ICE issue or is it a man and woman issue?
It's the ICE issue. You
How did you get on man and woman?
because listen. Because see, a lot of women they made a big deal because a man removed that woman
Now
in a
you
vehicle.
acting just like that idiot who didn't know what per capita
No.
was.
Listen.
Wait, hang on.
I'm going off what I heard.
Yeah, hang on.
See,
hang on,
buddy,
hang
the
on.
problem is, yo,
If you're working at a factory, please mute your mic.
please like mute your mic. Let me speak.
Hold on. Who's
Bonnie,
that?
the
Who's
problem.
What
No,
did he
wait.
say?
My love. Hold
You
on.
got it. Go ahead.
The
Go ahead.
problem with Bonnie is he's being aggressive because he represents the
girl.
rainbow. But check me out though. The
He's
reason
a
I
girl.
brought it up.
Okay.
The reason I brought it up is
Meech, be
because
respectful. You
I'm
about to
going
get
off
kicked off.
women. First of all, I'm a co-host to Tyler Phoenix, so
Hold on.
let me
Let's
speak.
hear him
Let me
out.
speak.
Like
Let me
everybody's got a
speak.
turn to speak.
Right.
Like,
Let me
Go ahead,
speak.
Michi.
Now, what I was saying is the reason I said is it a man and woman issue because I'm going off online. Women made it a big deal that a man removed that woman from the earth. So it was just a question. But see, Bonnie made it a big deal because I'm viewing that he's using his aggressive rainbow rights. But I'm saying
Okay.
this, as a straight black American man, I respect people. I respect Alex. I have love for Alex, Camila, Tyler. Like, I respect people. But Vonnie, you're being aggressive right now. Yeah, I'm
Is
just
that
chill,
so?
So you
laid back,
respect
enjoying the
death?
conversation. Yeah, let's
Okay.
just enjoy the conversation.
Do you
Okay. I
respect death?
apologize if I come off as quote
I
unquote
respect life.
aggressive.
So you respect
just-
murder though?
I respect life. I respect life.
What? So you're okay with the pew pewing, but you respect life?
I said life. I respect LIFE.
Oh my gosh! So you respect pew pewing, but you respect life
I
Wait,
like
pew
What?
pewing
that.
what?
I didn't
What are you
say
talking
that.
about?
I said I respect life.
because he was
He never
saying that
said
he
you.
respects the officer for taking
I didn't
you
say
out
that.
of
See, I didn't say
safety.
that.
That's not what he said
She's
though.
starting trouble. iHeart is starting trouble. She
No,
might
but
as
you
well
just said
change
that you
her. You
you
might
just
as
said
well
you
change her
respect
name
them
to
though.
I Blackheart. Listen, I
What?
respect life. Listen. I respect life and people. Right?
You know what?
Username.
I
Go to
respect
hotel
life and
with. Go
people.
to hotel with.
I
I
respect
can't.
you're also
life and
interesting. I
people.
need to grab my pretzels. Hold on.
I
He's
respect
picking me
life
out.
and people.
Get the popcorn.
I
Okay,
respect
here's
life and people.
Okay.
here's a question real quick. Okay, if someone goes into your house and tries to rob you and points a gun at you, are you gonna shoot them? Are you gonna grab your gun and shoot them back?
Yes.
Shoot
If I
them for
could.
the
Okay.
house that you're trying to rob?
Yeah, no.
That doesn't make
If someone-
sense.
No.
What?
Hold on. No, I said if someone is trying to rob your house and
Oh.
points a gun at you,
Oh yeah.
obviously
Yeah, of
the
course.
first reaction
You're gonna
is you're
pew
gonna
them.
exactly. It's the same concept with ICE. If you're a threat to that, if you're a threat, if you're
I don't
a
think it's the
threat,
same.
hold on.
Let him finish.
if you are a threat to that individual, for example, an ICE agent is considering you a threat. For example, that lady that recently got shot because she was trying to run him over. Obviously, that was a threat.
She didn't pause. She didn't try to run him over.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on the side
You
of the
didn't. You
vehicle.
didn't. Yeah, he already had injuries before he was even on the field. He wasn't supposed to be on the
And
field.
he was supposed to be on the side of the
Number
vehicle.
two, I do agree that she should have stopped. She should have got out the car, because if ICE asks you to get out the car, you're supposed to. That is protocol. But she did not deserve to get shot for driving her car to get away. If someone is getting away, they have protocols to go and chase them. So you're wrong on that one.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're also how many people were there too? So there was crowds of people too.
Okay, so there were nobody in the street. Pause.
Okay.
She paused her car because her significant other got out the car to go mess with an ICE agent who was doing his job, right? So the other ICE agents came to her after she was letting other cars pass by in the street, right? When she saw them approaching her car, right, she said no, she said stop, and then she drove, and then they shot her. They told her to get out, which she was supposed to get out. I'm not disagreeing with you on that one, but she did not, her car was not a threat to one of the ICE agents because she was not ramming her car into them. He actively tried to get in front of her car. He was already supposed to be on administrative leave.
No, it was her fault. She needed to take accountability.
I'm Carrie from Chicago, Illinois. Then how come she had a pulse for 8 minutes and there was no ambulance called? There was no medical attention.
So I have the article for that. Technically, when she got shot 4 times, there was actually a doctor on the field who tried to give her medical attention, but the ICE agents told him to get away.
Respectfully, your article is a lie. Your article is a lie.
They have to control the scene and everything. They can't let random people. Oh, I'm a doctor.
No,
they don't know
that's
that.
not it. So if you have a medical official on the scene, if someone needs intensive medical care, you're supposed to allow them to do medical care.
But I thought he wasn't on. It wasn't a doctor that was.
So therefore, if he didn't have it on him, therefore they did their job. He could not come. But they did not allow her to get any care when she was
gone. She was gone anyway.
Yeah, exactly. They shot her in the face.
I agree that most Republicans. I agree that most Republicans are glad that bitch is dead. I agree with that. My point is, by listening to you guys,
not true.
By listening to you guys, what it reminds me of,
speak for yourself, man.
We don't get nothing
for real, right?
Or we don't get nothing done because all you guys do is fucking fight and fight and fight.
Okay, yeah, but that doesn't mean that anybody wishes anybody dead, no matter what side. Like, no.
Let Chicago finish. Let Chicago finish. Let Chicago finish.
Camila, we can't say that word.
My point is,
let Chicago finish.
Why can't you let one person talk at a time? Listen, I agree that most Republicans think the bitch should be dead. Okay, so the bitch is dead. You guys have
we can't say that word.
Here. Why can't one person talk? Listen to me. Why can't one?
We can't say that word.
Why can't one person talk at a time without 5 people running their mouth? That's my question.
Okay, he's trying to tell you that you can't use certain language on the app.
Say the word.
You cannot say the D word.
Otherwise, you'll get kicked off.
Exactly.
You can't say that word.
He's trying to help you out.
Go ahead, but you can't say that word.
Let one person talk at a time without 5 people coming in and running.
Old people
let people talk.
God damn, they don't.
You're just wasting people's time saying, let me talk, and everyone's being quiet, but you're still not saying your point. So what the fuck are you talking about?
No,
nobody's talking.
He kept saying the D word, and he was trying to tell him that you can't
say
that or you're going to get kicked off.
But he's from Chicago.
He wanted to get somebody.
Okay, wait, what is the word you cannot say?
You can't say D-A-D.
He's from Chicago.
Say unalive.
He's from Chicago.
I'm from Chicago. That's what I told you.
I was okay.
But he's a man though from Chicago.
He's deal with rules and regulations.
Oh my god, he's a man from Chicago.
But back to those people.
Just like the man.
Right, no, I genuinely wanted to talk to him, but we was trying to help him out. He just got angry. He was like,
he's a man from Chicago.
But real quick, those people that were impersonating those ICE agents, obviously they should be held accountable because technically, if you think about it, that's impersonating a government agent, and that's a felony.
Right.
It's not just that though. They did it for the fact that they wanted to come off as ICE agents. It wasn't Like they were doing it's weird because in the article they were doing everything according to what other ICE agents do. They're just trying to, I don't know what you call fearmonger or what do you call that? Like it's worse than a prank, but they're doing it with the intent to get more people mad about the situation.
It's fearmongering.
ICE is a great
thing.
The word is rage baiting.
That too.
No, ICE is just like really good.
He's from Chicago. That's all.
Yeah.
How old are you?
How old are you? Meech, are you from
high. You
Chicago?
sound like a kid. Are you okay?
He said 1.
No, I don't know about that.
How old?
No,
Yo,
I
bro,
don't believe that.
bring up Sarita 33.
Everyone is like, how old are you?
Did he just try to fake a deep voice?
Tyler, bring Sarita like 33 up.
I will if she wants to come up. She's cool. I will if she wants to come up. Oh, there she is. What's up, Serene?
Hey. All right, guys, I gotta head out. I gotta go back to work. You guys have a blessed day, okay?
Appreciate it.
You
as well.
Be safe.
You too. Stay safe.
Be safe out there. Stay warm.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, like I feel like women should get over the fact that she was being like a super mom, and she made an effort, and she backed up her car, and it's like all she had to do was listen to the officer out of respect and get out the car and go home to your family, because that was the most important
about
thing.
her not being a good mom. I don't like know this for sure, but everyone keeps saying she's not a good mom or something like that.
No, I said super mom.
Yeah, but people are so I don't know why that's brought up because
people were speaking on her children too.
Yeah, people keep saying she's not a good one.
Like they don't know the family. They're just saying that because what they saw in the news.
Hang on,
Like,
Chicago is spelled K-N-O-W, not N-O.
That's what I was about to
say. Wait, that's just messed up.
And I sure do. MAGA.
Alex, you MAGA?
Why would you
when
say
you press
that?
the little plus sign next to someone's name to follow them, like why does it not put the coins on their name?
You have to add give them roses and stuff.
Oh, because some people that you follow, it'll add it up there, and then others they don't. Like I followed you, and they put the thing on your name, but then I tried following Alexis, and it didn't put it on her name.
I think it's when you're in the
follow me and put it on my name.
I already follow you.
No, I did follow you, and you didn't follow me back, so I'm gonna take back my follow.
No, I was trying to follow you.
I did like follow you back.
Bet. Hang on.
That took me out.
I'll follow you.
I say I already pressed your little.
I need help.
What?
You need help.
No, so that took me out. I needed help.
I'm so weak. I know you like Trump.
Somebody said, "Why is America great again? A bad thing since Democrats destroyed the country."
Oop.
That's not true.
The crazy thing is that Democrats and Republicans switch places.
I mean,
you know what's
I
really
think it's
crazy?
Hey, wait! You can't let him out like that.
Let Sarita speak. It's our turn.
Sorry, I'm doing something right now, but I will.
Trump, Minnesota.
Hold on.
Do you support?
Sorry. Hang on, Melly. Hang on. Somebody was talking. Hang
Oh,
on
sorry about that.
It's
Sarita's
turn.
You're good. Go ahead, Serene.
I know I just said I'm doing something right now, but I'll chime in when things get when I have something to say.
Melly, go ahead. What were you saying?
Okay, y'all might not like this one, but if I support ICE and why I low-key do, on the low I low-key do, because at the end of the day, this is the USA, yeah. This is the USA.
Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
I understand it, but blacks and Americans is the only ones who should be here, in my opinion, and Native Americans, of course, too. But other the fact that the Mexicans be crossing the damn border, still not respecting the fact that they got that border there, so they don't come. They still be coming. They don't care if they die. They don't care about nothing because they don't even care about the consequences. They just want to be here. And no, that's not right. You need to stay where you coming from. Okay, if you was born in Mexico, you stay in Mexico. If
Melanie,
you
I
was born
got
in
a
the
question for
USA,
you.
you stay in the USA. Why Why is you from
Amiga,
Mexico?
where are you from?
And you
Viva
coming
Hasa.
all the way over here? Like, stay where you came
I
from.
think
I'm
Melly
sorry if anybody
trolling.
feel type of way, but
Amiguita, where are you
Arriba,
from?
arriba, arriba, arriba.
Where are you from?
She's from Dominican Republic.
Yes, ma'am. Good job.
Wait, Melanie, I have a question for you.
also too, like it ain't nothing, but
Wait, Melanie,
like,
Melanie, can I ask you a
and not
question?
even only the Mexicans. It's like I'm not trying to be racist on the Mexicans. I love Mexicans. Y'all food is busting. Like, oh my
Yeah,
G,
girl, I got a
y'all food is so
question.
good.
Can I ask you a
Your
question?
food is busting los tacos.
Her accent
Yes.
is beautiful.
Melanie, did you
Dominicana,
know that
mami.
that part of
Baby gata,
American
baby
states
gata.
are from Mexico territory?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you know that some of America's states are actually Mexican territory? They just took it over during a few wars.
Okay, that's cute. Everything
Texas.
that's everything. That's America. Okay, it's America.
Uh-oh, it
Right,
sounds
But
like
it's
she's
the
not,
coming
but
for
it's
the
not
border, if
sisters.
the
actually
border is
America.
there, they should not be passing over here.
No,
How
babes,
the
I'm telling you,
heck
like,
is
you
they
have to
still
think
coming?
about this.
Sorry.
Wait, I'm kind of glad some
What?
did, because what
I'm
about Mexican
confused.
food?
Melly, that sounds personal.
What
Wait,
happened?
so the Mexicans that are already here are fine? I'm confused. Like the ones that were here
No,
illegally?
none of them is fine. That's why ICE is here to take them all out. It's not
But what about the
fine.
Mexican restaurants? What about my
Yeah.
enchiladas, bro?
Yes,
Yeah,
they're
we
good. That's
need
what I'm saying. Their food is good, but at the end of the
I'm just
day,
saying
the
that,
day
like,
gonna end and they need to go back to their
Well, it's not just
places.
Mexicans that they're deporting.
We
I'm
need
really
but a
But
lot
what
of
if their
people were
mom? Hang
here
on,
already.
wait. What about if
One
their
mic at
mom
a
popped them
time, one
out
mic at
here?
a time.
Yeah.
What about if their like mom popped them out here? They're American.
Sorry, somebody's mic is on. I really can't hear you, baby love.
Like, what I'm saying is
She
like,
gotta be from the Caribbean.
hang on, I'm cracking up. I just mean like, what if they're like born here, then they're a U.S. citizen?
Oh, baby, then what? There's no issue then. What?
I thought you meant like all Mexicans need to go back where they're from, and
No,
I'm like, wait,
That's what I was
wait,
saying.
you
I was like,
want
wait a minute, girl. You talking until then.
Yeah, I got Mexican friends all over the place. Mexicans, if you here with a US, you got your little. What happened? Sorry.
I sucked the seasoning off of them.
Wait. Wait. I just started something.
What?
I just started something.
What?
America should take a vote
Here.
on like Mexicans going back to their country. We should like take a vote.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but I'll take a vote for what?
We already kind of did by voting for Trump.
I said what I said.
Sadly.
I mean, yeah.
It's not just Mexicans though. Like, why are we talking about just Mexicans?
It's crazy.
Only
The amount of
Asians,
Mexicans is so much lower than the amount of South Americans.
Africans. We should take a vote on immigrants.
Yeah, facts.
Right.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This language is sounding a bit weird.
Have you
know what
ever
I'm
heard of
saying?
New Mexico?
No, this language is beautiful. This language is beautiful.
Because the Mexicans are not the only people who are immigrating here.
But it's
That's
not
why I
even
said
many
immigrants.
Mexicans
Where am I
people
from?
think. They say
I'm
Mexico because that's the
from
closest
New
thing that's right there.
Wait,
but it's
hang on, I'm
not.
trying to hear where she's
New
from.
York.
Yes.
That's the
Yeah, she's from New York.
New York. Shut up.
Nueva New York.
And your family? What about your family?
Where's your
My family, they's all American, Black Americans.
There's no way.
You know
There
Spanish.
is no
You
way,
got the
girl.
Hispanic accent strong.
Girl.
She mixed.
Okay, just because I have a Hispanic accent don't mean nothing. I be around Hispanics all the time. Like, what's wrong
No,
with you?
I'm
Just because
not.
I'm
There's nothing
around
wrong
the
with it. I'm
way.
asking where you get it
Boop.
from.
Are you
That's all
baby boop? If you wanna be racist, just say that. If you
That's
racist,
not-
just
No,
say
it's
that.
not.
Well,
I
that's
hate
beautiful.
it.
It's
The way that I
beautiful.
speak,
I'm just wondering
say
where you
that
got it
I'm
from.
Hispanic.
Like
What
a
does that mean? What does that mean? The way that
Melly,
I
we're
sound
on your
Hispanic.
side.
What does that mean?
We're on your side.
No,
Melly.
nothing. We're just. I was like, where'd you get it? You just the accent is still.
Baby boop, being around the people, girl. Of course.
You took us by surprise.
Like, if you hang out with a whole bunch of Russians, that accent gonna get like on you. If you hang out with a whole bunch of Puerto Ricans, you gonna get that accent. Like, do you get if you was born in the UK and you hear all them people speaking in that accent, you gonna start speaking that accent. So yeah,
That's true.
There you go, baby boo. She gonna call me baby boo.
Hey, you're the vibe. You're the exact vibe we needed.
Girl, I understand you, but like, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all do know that there's more than just Mexican immigrants, right? Like,
immigrants.
Mexicans are one of the least groups, dude.
Right.
No, they're not the
but
least
some
group,
girls
but I
why
mean-
we only speaking about Mexicans
School.
And I feel like we was only speaking about that because not for none.
No, girl, we were speaking about
they've been
immigration
the
in
most
general.
ones crossing that border.
What about
It
white immigrants?
It ain't nothing, but it's
Girl,
just
what
the
about
truth.
Indians? Indians make up
They
3%
just the
of
main ones who be
immigration.
doing it, but it's a lot more people at the end of the day.
What about white
Like
immigrants?
it's a whole bunch of people, but they just the main ones. But I love Mexicans at the end of the day. I would do anything for them. Like, okay.
So what about white immigrants though?
Oh, baby, I just really hope you don't say that to somebody in person.
No, baby, I'm not gonna say nothing embarrassing. I'm not like that.
What about the Jewish community?
But you like that on the internet though? Like,
The Jewish community? What are you talking about? The Jewish
people?
Right.
Yes. What about the Filipinos?
What
What about the Colombians? What about Chinese?
Oh.
What about the Chinese, the Indians, the Filipinos?
That's what I'm saying. This goes for everybody that's not a Native American, that's not Black American, or if you just not born here in general. If you got family that's Mexican and they decided to have sex in the USA, but at the end of the day, you became a baby born in the USA, you was a USA American citizen, so you don't count as one of the ones crossing the border because you was born here.
Girl, they're taking away birth citizenship rights.
What happened, baby boo?
Girl, they're taking away birth citizenship rights.
I swear.
Stop me! I couldn't hear you.
You can't even be mad.
They're taking away birth
addressing me like that.
citizenship.
I'll be baby boo.
Oh no.
But like, yeah. What about? Let me read the comment section because at the end of the day, they count too, and 40%. Okay. Let's see who else comment I want to read.
Yes, everyone is aware that Obama deported more than any U.S. president in history. Nobody is negating that.
Barack Obama was a
Nobody
sellout.
is negating that. Like, we all know Barack Obama is not the king.
Every politician is a sellout.
You heard what I said. Barack
Exactly.
Obama is a sellout.
That's the thing that I don't get about people. This is why I don't like identity politics.
Donald Trump was a heat.
Obama was another one.
Right, but
at
this
the
is
end
why
of the day,
I feel like
America, the
identity.
president is gonna
Hopefully
protect
more
their
innocent whites get
country.
taken out. Why are you wishing death on anybody?
Exactly. But what I feel like is that what people don't understand is identity politics is trash. Like, for anyone to get power, they have to take away from one group to get power from another. Like, that is how you stay in the seat of power.
When in reality,
not
both should be disbanded. Both.
Both should, but at the same time, that's not how power dynamics are going to work. So, like, if somebody goes to any party, they're going to have a history. There is no U.S. president that does not have a history, just like any leader of any question. Like, they all have a history. Most of their administration is partly bad. Like, there is no good out of another. Like,
Donald Trump took a bullet for this country. He's a hero. Barack Obama was a coward and he's a sellout.
Oh my God! All politicians are sellouts.
Donald Trump stood on business. Donald Trump stood on business. Donald Trump stood on business.
How does he not? How does he not?
Donald Trump stood on business. Donald Trump stood on business.
But they don't even want to see the facts. It's just about hating Trump. That's it. Trump could save children in a pool full of sharks, and they'll still blame him for not feeding the sharks. Like, no.
Okay, there are some things that Trump has done that is
so
questionable, but one thing that we have to understand is that the funny part is that Trump really does not care about Republicans or Democrats. He's a businessman. He's
just trying to
doing
make more money for everybody. That's it.
If anybody's not smart enough to realize, the reason why this TikTok thing went down is so that Trump can have a cash back when he gets out of office. Like, all the investors who bought the U.S. version of TikTok are all related to Trump in some way, shape, or form. Babes, he is doing this to get his cash up the right way. And if you president, you get paid for a lifetime. He don't care about this identity politics.
Hey.
But he knows that the other people is.
We can't even get money if there's so many of these other people who don't belong here.
Exactly.
You see, there you go. There's all these other people that's here. How the heck we gonna get our money? Like, that's what we're trying to remove them. Everybody thinking, oh, Donald Trump, you racist. Donald Trump, you this and that. But at the end of the day,
your businessman is on the list. What about Biden?
Wait a minute. Are you saying that immigrants are still in benefits from us? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, baby, no. But at the same time, I'm saying the people that don't belong. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about Democrats or whatever the hell you want to call it.
No. So federal level, undocumented immigrants do not get federal benefits. But in 26 states that have passed their state legislation, undocumented immigrants do get state benefits. from the state that voted on that legislation, and they make up a lower
Yeah.
percentage
Oh,
than
you're
U.S.
right. You're
citizens.
right.
You're right.
Also,
You're
Okay,
right.
and I'm
undocumented
giving
Sorry.
you your
immigrants
points.
bring up
Double it up
11
22
billion into the
times.
economy. So we're
But
like, what money is they
oh,
taking? Like, I want to know what money they're taking from us. That's what I want to know.
well, I'm just saying because
I mean, you
mainly
can
the
just see the
Hispanics that be
receipts
coming
from the
here
freaking
without
last
their documents or
administration.
their papers or their
Girl,
visa,
what?
they be
Pause.
coming here
Hold
getting
on,
help from
Melanie.
the government. The government be giving them houses. The
No, they
government be
don't.
giving them checks, monthly
Melanie,
checks.
no, they don't.
Because, oops, sorry, I didn't know
No,
you
Melanie,
we're
talking.
gonna go
no,
back
they
to what you
don't.
said. You said, how are they not taking money from us? How about the American
How?
taxpayers that are paying for $2 million worth of condoms in Uganda? That's not taking my money to go pay for someone else to
Pause.
have
Wait a minute.
sex?
Right?
Are you
What you gonna
Pause.
joking?
call
I
me
said
baby
immigrants.
boo?
No,
What
Pause.
is
Pause.
no.
this? I agree.
I said immigrants, not other countries. If we're
Right.
talking about
If we're
immigrants
talking about
here,
that, is
immigrants also pay taxes even if they're undocumented. They bring in
Yeah,
$11
that's
billion
true.
into the economy per year. If we're talking about them getting benefits, that's them stealing money. That's benefits. They do not
Yes.
make up that much. They are under, literally lower than the actual U.S. citizens who are actually on government benefits. And undocumented immigrants do not get federal benefits. They get state benefits, and it's only from
They still get
26 states.
benefits, baby boo. That should be going to us, people who are actually American, people who actually live in America.
But we make
Those
too
people
much. But
should
I
not
make
be
too much.
receiving nothing. The
Okay.
only
You
thing that
guys,
the
we're
people should be
punching
Period.
down
receiving is
with
getting out of
this.
this country
Babe.
point blank, period. That should be
Don't
going to us,
Period.
our children, our community, our people, not to them because they
Girl,
get
it
in
is. Do you
here
know how much
without
money
even
that the
being
U.S.
born here.
spends
Like you don't,
on
they don't deserve
federal
that. I'm
pause?
sorry, I'm not racist.
didn't
It's
we
Babe,
just
talk about
facts.
survival of the
hold on,
fittest?
wait a
You're not
minute.
Period.
believing in
If we're
that.
talking about federal
Period.
benefits, all of the money from the taxpayers that you are quote unquote getting, they are going to all of you guys. The difference is there's a difference between federal and state benefits. There is a total complete difference. But even then, people who are undocumented or who are documented are lower. Their rates of them being on government assistance is lower, substantially lower to
But
U.S.
baby
citizens.
boo, they still getting something.
Girl,
They still
I'm
getting
categorize you with the
something. They
guy up here.
shouldn't be
Y'all are
getting
rage baiters.
nothing. And no offense, like I said, they should
It's
get
not rage baiting, she's
deported
just
because
stating her
that should be
opinion.
coming to
Hey,
us.
Right.
can
People
I
Stop
who
jump
saying
in
do
there
rage
real
work,
bait.
quick?
Ain't
America,
nobody
people who
rage bait.
actually work in
Okay.
America, from America, born in America, we should be receiving all of
But
that. Not people that come here across the
All I hear is that
border.
she's a patriot,
And
so
yeah, that's just not fair because they not even from America. We
yeah.
deserve it. We from America.
I've got to chime in at
Damn, you
this
talk so
point.
fast.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. I want to
America
jump in real
first.
quick to
Hold
something
on,
that Vonnie
Black
said.
Oh my
Black
America
Hawk.
gosh,
first,
that's the
baby
Black
problem
boo.
Hawk.
with
She can go.
Americans now.
Hold on,
We
Black
all
Hawk.
think y'all the
Black
center of
Hawk, go ahead.
attention.
I want to
Yeah, Black
jump
Hawk, go
into
ahead.
something that Vonnie said that seemed to have just gotten glazed over here.
What got
Uh,
glazed over?
you said Trump's only doing this so that he can secure more votes in areas and whatnot, right?
No, that's not half of what I
Yeah,
said.
no, you slid it in there,
No, I'll
talking
repeat
about
what
he's
I
only
said.
doing
I
She
this
said
to
said
Trump
get
doesn't
money.
care about identity politics. He's just a businessman. He's doing this
Yeah,
to get
she
a
said
coin.
money.
I said
No,
money. I didn't say nothing about
hold
vote.
on. Let me finish before you speak up.
Let
Okay,
Black Hawk
Uh,
finish.
sure.
so what you're getting at is you're saying Trump's sitting out here wanting to deport people, so that the states he's deporting them from are losing their seats and their electoral votes, which wouldn't that kind of mean that, hey, even though you might not be voting, your voice still says something because now we hold extra electoral votes
What?
because our population is such a size that we have this many votes? I mean, we can look at Minnesota and how they went from having 11 votes, and then once all this deportation started, they now only have 10 votes, which means they now have
I'm
less
sorry, you lost me
political
when you threw the
power.
numbers up.
Right.
He
She said it's
lost me
about
Okay.
too.
money.
Where?
Let him finish. Black Hawk
Okay.
finish.
So with that, if losing your electoral vote count is due to immigrants getting deported because now your population isn't the size needed to have 11 votes, wouldn't that sit there and be like that's the reason why Democrats are allowing them in, because it gives them a higher electoral vote, which is what our elections are based off of. It's not based off popular votes, based off the electoral vote. So when you get rid of the people that aren't allowed to be a part of that, you lose those electoral votes. And yet these Democrat states have higher electoral vote amounts because they have immigrants in their population. Those immigrants don't have to vote, What they're worried about is their electoral vote, because that's the only part that matters.
I have a question, just a slight question. Where did electoral votes come out of? Because I don't remember saying anything about votes.
I don't remember that either. That's why I was
I said he
confused.
was a
No,
businessman. I never
you
said anything about losing electoral
talked
votes.
about
Where are you
Trump
getting this
doing
from?
this because it's a power thing.
Babes, I did talk about power, but
Don't
I
call
did
me
not
babes.
talk about votes.
I'm not your babe, sweetheart. You can sit down with that.
Darling, I didn't talk about votes because I'm seeing that your comprehension level is lowering down on my toes. I talked about him being a businessman, getting moolah. I said nothing about votes or electoral votes. So I'm trying to figure out, where did you get this from? I'm confused.
Because it's what you said and you glazed over it with a bunch of other stuff after it, which that's what everybody talked
I have a
about.
question here, host.
I'm just confused because we've been here for a while and I never heard him talk about voting.
Thank
I heard him
you.
talk about money, businessmen.
Thank you. Can somebody help me out here? When did I talk about votes?
Me too. I heard you.
Power. He talked about Trump doing this because it increases his power, which, yes, technically it does, because Democrat states are now losing that electoral edge that they had due to the population of immigrants in
I'm
their
out. You're going to have to
cities.
speak to customer service because I'm not getting this.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Camilla,
expect you to. You're not that smart.
I'm out because I ain't say nothing about votes.
Bye-bye.
I'm so confused.
Bye-bye. It's about power.
Don't leave, huh?
Votes are power.
I'm not leaving. I'm
What
just
aren't
putting
you
him to a
seeing
customer
about
service rep. Somebody going to have to take him.
Millie,
I don't know what happened.
you
You
got
just
this,
work here.
Millie.
Oh, baby, I'm still here. I'm just listening. Like, okay,
Girl, I'm on lunch break.
period.
I don't know what's going on because that just came out of nowhere.
Right.
Like I said, it got
And he said it was
glazed
something I
over,
said, and I know I ain't say nothing
everybody
I mean,
about
I'm
no
not going to
votes.
say he
exactly
didn't
what you
hear it,
said.
but I don't think you're speaking to the right person. Maybe somebody else said it, but that's not what Ronnie said.
Thank you. Like, what?
It was either Vonnie or the person.
Oh, baby, it
going
definitely
on that
wasn't me.
leg.
I was just quiet, listening.
No, it wasn't you, Millie. It wasn't
That was
you.
funny. That was
Me and
funny.
No, it
Millie on
wasn't.
the
Don't
same
sit up there and
side.
lie.
It was
Don't
either
you play with
Vonnie
that.
or the
And I'm
person
gonna
that was
continue
below him.
to like lie on you. That was funny.
Host, did you say it? Was it you?
No, it
No,
was Vonnie.
I was not around.
It
Oh,
was Vonnie.
just making sure.
No, honey, babe,
That's
it
okay.
was not
Move on.
me. I
It
talked
was
about him
funny.
getting
Move on.
It was
money. I
funny.
didn't say nothing about electoral votes or the Democrats or Republicans.
You don't have to say it about the votes. You said Trump's doing this for the power. When it
Yep.
comes into talking about the
I
power,
said he doing it for the
that power
money.
is only given through the
I
electoral
said he doing
votes,
it
my
for the
sir.
money, not the
Money and
power.
power is the same
I
shit.
said when people come into power, they are not doing identity politics. I said when you go into power, you have to take away from one thing to get another. It's a spectrum. That's what I said about power in general. I didn't say he was doing this for power. I said he's a businessman, and I respect him for that. He's doing this for some cash.
So you said they have to take away from one thing to give to another, which means they are taking away the Democrat power through
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go to
electoral
customer
votes
service. I'm
because
done. I'm
people are
sorry.
getting deported, and they don't have the same
Walmart
amount of
customer service,
electoral
please come
votes.
in.
Wait, Blackhawk. So, how do you feel? Do you support ICE?
Oh, 100%.
Why?
Because they're doing a job that they've been told to do, and illegals do not need to be here.
Yeah, I was just wondering where you stood.
Yeah, no, I stand completely with ICE.
What do you
And
stand, Camila?
I stand with.
That's beautiful.
Likewise.
I know,
I
right?
stand
Isn't
against.
it? Isn't
Blackhawk,
it?
continue, Blackhawk. Continue,
I
Blackhawk.
stand against.
so the part that people are missing is Minnesota went from having 11 electoral votes down to 10 electoral votes when it comes to deportations happening, which means the population size, because that's what determines your electoral votes, gives you more power. If you have more electoral votes, you have more power. Deportation is taking away that power, which is the right thing to do because that power should have never been granted to people that aren't allowed in the U.S.
I'm just saying, notice how none of these riots in Minnesota became mainstream until the Somali daycare fraud started getting investigated.
What? Yo, we are so off topic.
Let Serena talk. It's Serena's turn.
Oh, I was just gonna say something about us being like, oh, but the illegal immigrants are taking all our money and that should be going to us, and I just feel like that's punching down because the top 0.1% of people, I'm talking 0.1, not 1%, 0.1% of people have 20% of the wealth. That's 300,000 people having 20% of the wealth, and the 10 million estimated illegal immigrants have less than 1% of the wealth. So it's like
Baby
wild
boo,
to be like,
again, I know you was talking about me. You think I'm not listening, baby boo? I know I'm listening. I'm right here. I can listen to everything.
no, I'm talking about
I know, because I was the only one who said
Wait. What is she
now
saying?
listen,
What is she
listen. So
saying?
baby boo, let me put 1 and 2 plus 1 plus 1 equals 2. Let me give you that. Let me give you what's super 2 because I'm gonna give you the 4. Okay.
Hey, I'm listening.
So
Mamacita.
She gotta speak Spanish, bro. I swear.
Mamacita, slow down.
who said that I gotta speak Spanish?
Tyler.
Nobody.
Don't be racist, baby boo. And I also stand with ICE. Serenep 333 Google.com. I'm gonna tell you something.
I don't know what that
you
is.
was over here saying that I was, because you literally repeated what I just said like a couple minutes ago, and I'm gonna give you my explanation. So you're saying that what you just said, that the whatever the fuck you just said, that the immigrants, whatever. I'm gonna just get straight to the point because I'm gonna just respond exactly how you said it. So my opinion was, at the end of the day, immigrants, anybody who don't belong here should not be receiving nothing. Okay, they get lower amount. Okay, they get lower this, they get lower that. But at the end of the day, like I said, they is still receiving something. I'm not racist, but to me, if you do not belong here, you should not be receiving nothing but receiving a flight to go back to your country, because that should be coming to us. I don't know why they even receiving anything, because everything that they receiving should be coming to us Americans who actually been working here in America, working for the government, us with our U.S. citizen paperwork, us who was actually born here, our flag, we should be receiving all of that. We should be receiving all of that. I don't care. I don't know what you're talking about. They're receiving lower. What are the immigrants are receiving lower? Okay, they're receiving lower, but they shouldn't be receiving nothing. And like I said, I'm not racist, but they should not be receiving nothing. They shouldn't even be here from the start. They should not be here. And that's it. Point blank. Period. Serenity333Google.com.
no, I hear
from
you
the
on
Bronx.
that.
Be out right now.
Bro,
Interesting.
I know you're from New York.
She's from the Bronx.
I hear you. My only point and my only concern, both Democrats and Republicans alike, is that we've got people sitting on piles of money, and then they're being like, "Watch out! They're taking $1," and meanwhile they're sitting on they're like, "What's that duck
It
that
don't
swims in the
matter.
corner?"
Like I said, I am not racist, but if you do not belong here,
But
you
they're
should not
distracting
be
you, girl.
receiving
You're
nothing
distracted.
but a flight back to your country.
But you're
And that's it. Like I
distracted.
said, I am not racist. I love you, America, and I love everybody else who is different.
Melanie, girl, we
Mexican,
apologize. We
Asian,
so
whatever
sorry,
you want to
girl.
call it in
It
the
was
book.
nothing towards you,
But
boo.
if you do not belong here, you should not be receiving nothing, because what are you even doing here?
Yes,
It should
girl,
be us.
yes.
If you from Mexico, you stay in Mexico. I don't care. I'm not racist. If you born there, you should stay there, and that's it. So make it easier for us. Better for our income, better for our taxes, better for everything including.
Okay, wait. I agree with what you're saying.
Hang on. Go ahead, Cameron.
Oh, okay. I agree with what she's saying. Don't get me wrong. If you're doing it the wrong way, if you're coming here illegally, then yes, go back. Here's the only handout I will give you is a ticket back. But if the America is the melting pot of the world. There's so many different types of people here, and I love it. It's phenomenal. You can find whatever you want here, which in a lot of other countries you can't say that. But if you want to come here the right way, that's all that we're saying. We're not saying, like someone said in the comment, like, oh, so nobody can come over here. That's not true. That's not true. We're not saying no one come over here, everyone go back to your no. If you were here illegally, go back. If you want to come in the right way, then please, you are more than welcome. We love every color, size, skin, sound, whatever the hell you want to say. Come, please. Please. Oh, do we not? I thought if you're doing it the right way, more people come in. Why not? If you're doing it illegally, then hell no.
Yeah, but there's
what's her name? Not Datas. Not what?
Yeah, there are people that don't like any immigrants who support ICE, so you never know who you're talking to.
Right, though. See Tyler Gifts. Y'all see Tyler Gifts. Get his likes up.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me say something. So there's when people come across here from Mexico, and
mute your mic. Tell old boy tonight. That person.
I don't know. But anyway, when the cartel gives these people who come across, the border, a number to call Border Patrol, and when the coyotes bring them across, they call the number and they just sit there, and Border Patrol comes and picks them up, and they processes them, but they can't do nothing with them because they're doing with their job and everything. And so the churches, these churches and charity, centers and everything, give them bus tickets and plane tickets to wherever they want to go, Chicago, Dallas, LA, Phoenix, wherever. And they get told okay, come back in a year. You have a court date in a year or 2 years, because there's a lot of them, come over illegally, and they fall through the cracks because maybe some of them don't go to their court date, or maybe some of them do and stuff, and so they're just left here to defend for themselves. And they have to get a job, otherwise they can't support themselves, and they get a job, and then maybe they have a family and stuff, and so they've been here for 5 years, and then they're trying to get their citizenship, but they can still be sent back because legally, according to the United States law, they're still illegals, so they can still be sent back, which I think is so stupid. Because after you've already been here a long time and you're learning the language, you already have a family, you have a good job, you already have your life set up, and all of a sudden ICE comes to pick you up to take you back. That is just hard. That's so stupid to me. That's just so stupid. If they really want people not to become here illegally, then as soon as they cross the border, send them back. Don't allow them to come here and get processed and claim asylum and all that stuff. Just as soon as they come across, send them back. If it's such that big of a deal, make them come across legally.
I just think right now the line is so
seems
long.
like our problem is immigration reform, not immigration in
So
general.
right now everything needs to be closed.
Because
Everything needs to be closed.
immigrants
There's
are
too many
also paying
people.
taxes. They are also
You need to get in
being
line. You need to get in line. There's too many people. There's the stores got to shut the door so we can manage everything that's happening inside. And a line needs to be formed.
It's not the ICE.
That's what I said. So your problem is immigration reform,
stupid people
not immigration.
that make these stupid laws. It's these stupid politicians who make these stupid laws that don't make sense, and they only make them because they want to get reelected again. It's stupid.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Our problem here is immigration reform, not immigration as a whole with undocumented immigrants, because it's hard for them to come here the legal way because it's expensive. They do need a lawyer. They do need to help work out these court dates, and it's going to take a while.
No,
for them
you don't need a lawyer to come in.
A lawyer to get U.S. citizenship? Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
If you don't mind me asking, can you tell me what's the process?
Well, I think it very much depends. I'm just saying specifically, my family, we needed no lawyer, or my parents at least needed no lawyer. They needed proof of education, proof of what they were going to pursue here.
Didn't you say your family came as refugees?
Part of my family, yes.
Right. So the part that did come were undocumented.
But the refugee had nothing else to do with lawyers or anything like that either. Refugees, they all came on a boat together and got here.
Refugees. I was talking about immigration as a whole to get citizenship, and that's why we.
That's what I know. I thought you asked about that, so I went back and said, no, yes, this is how they got here. But no, you can. To apply and to be accepted by that application, that doesn't automatically mean that you are a citizen or nothing. To apply for visa and everything like that, to be able to get over here, to then apply for citizenship, you do not need a lawyer. You can do that on your own as long as you pass and get your shots and proof of intent of what you're going to do here.
Babe, you need a lawyer for paper processing in order to get your paper. You do. I think you're confusing a certain process. You do need a lawyer in order for them to process your papers.
No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. It makes it easier, but I don't think you do. I just looked it up.
Yeah, you can definitely.
It can make it easier because it's complicated, but it's not impossible.
Oh, so we were both right, babes. Yeah. So we're good.
Mexicans are smart and probably just figured it out on themselves. Don't you think that, sometimes people are scared of the Mexicans because they cook good, they cut our grass, they're fucking the white women and stuff, and people are just kind of mad. What the hell? It's true. There's nothing you guys can do to stop that from happening. We're procreating, we're just multiplying like crazy. Like there's nothing that like anybody can do. They kick one of us out, and guess what? 5 of us come back in. How can they really stop it? Look at this is serious shit. I have a cousin that got deported. He was back the next week at work.
That's true, and that's funny to you. That's funny to you.
That shit's funny as fuck to me. You know why? Because history repeats itself. People will never see a border and not want to cross it. It's just in human nature. It's just in human nature.
That ain't no right.
Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah, curiosity killed the cat. There's nothing we can do about it.
If
nobody wanted settlers or invaders or whatever you want to call them, we wouldn't look like this. None of us would, you know? So we got to be thankful. We got to be thankful.
You need to stop. You need to stay on topic. You have me freaking blushing over here. Stop saying that.
Thank you, invaders, for giving me blue eyes. Thank you.
I'm telling you, I'm trying to stay focused on the topic and what people are saying, and you're over here saying what you got to say in the comments. Thank you.
We good.
So who support ICE? Who support ICE in here? Who support ICE?
I do.
And who don't?
Raise your hand.
And who does not? And who do not
Take a
support ICE?
Coca-Cola with no ice,
I do
please.
not.
You can't have a soda without no ice.
Yes, you can.
I think ice needs to be reined in. I support ice, but I
You
feel
got a
like it needs
refrigerator.
a
You don't need ice.
Coke collar.
You don't need ice? You don't need ice to drink a soda pop?
Nope.
I think we need
What
ice.
about you got sensitive teeth?
Use a straw. I don't know. Don't let ice touch your teeth. Use a straw.
Melly, you're still 15,
all
so
that.
we don't care about your
Blend
opinion.
it.
I'm not. How you gonna say I'm 15 years old? How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me I'm 15 years old?
Slushy.
How you gonna tell me I'm 15 years old?
Yes, Alexander.
Show
I
your
like my
face
ice
and,
crushed.
show us that you're not
Thank
15. Because if
Oh,
you're not
Melly's about to
15,
get
you
on
show your
you.
face.
You mad corny. Anywho, all the topic is about anyways. Okay, podcast, whatever you want to call it, podcast TV. You should even be in a podcast because you don't even know what the heck you saying.
Yeah,
Let's
my
keep
friend
it cute.
like, she sounds
Anyways,
15.
the topic is: do you support ICE and why? You over here talking about all this extra. Do you support ICE? Yes or no?
Fuck no. Fuck ice.
See or no?
And why?
Fuck ice.
And
Exactly
why? And why?
Fuck ice.
They're throwing our people into the oceans. They're throwing my Mexican people in the oceans. They're offing them. They're offing people for no reason.
You're biased.
He's
biased.
ICE is very racist.
I don't stand on the left or the right. Guess what side I stand on? Jesus' side. Well, Jesus wants
It doesn't
people-
matter what side you are.
Baby, you
No,
even know what
it
Jesus
doesn't
even said. You wasn't
That's
even
exactly
here.
what
You wasn't even here when Jesus was here, baby boo.
We're getting off, right?
I'm sorry.
And
Say that again. No. Say that again. Say that again.
Be on the podcast.
Say that again.
Blood.
Fuck ICE.
Camila, somebody like message me.
Yeah, fuck ice. Yeah.
Okay, don't call me silly, but the ones that are saying fuck ICE, I low-key want to hear them why they saying that. Like, I want to hear them.
Exactly,
like,
but
I want to hear how
something
silly they're going to sound. Like, I just want to hear how silly they sound. For the ones that said fuck ICE, give me an explanation why you say fuck ICE and that's it. I just want to hear you.
Have we not seen videos? Okay, wait. What's her name? The one that's the one above Haley.
Fuck ICE.
What do I call you? What is that?
Fuck ICE because it's fuck ICE because of the people
That's
that
a
they
heart.
be treating in the
Exactly.
camps, bro.
Exactly.
Talk, y'all.
You see how many people was unalived in their care?
Exactly.
Or let's talk about that Hyundai raid plant that was actually legal that they still detained them South Koreans. Let's talk about that.
Wait, I would love to ask you.
Wait. Let her finish.
That was unalived in their care. Let's go back to that. I don't even know why innocent people have to pay for the price of your ignorant choices. Y'all are stupid. Y'all better be voting in the midterms.
Okay, wait a second.
See, that's
all I know.
This is the problem.
No,
Regardless, if you crossing the
people
border,
died in the hands of ICE, and y'all are wondering why people don't support ICE. I thought y'all wanted to know. I thought y'all wanted to hear me. I thought y'all wanted to know the answer.
You already
I thought y'all wanted to know the
answer.
answer.
Yeah, I know you're not from America. Y'all gonna get sliced up like a tomato slice.
Melly?
Just
Shut
like
your
that.
big
It's
fat
gonna be
ass
like
up.
that.
Those rolls all on your neck and your arm, bitch.
Because they made it free. You're already going for that.
Somebody comes to America doesn't mean they should die.
Put your face card up. Put your face card up.
Fuck ICE.
Exactly, baby.
Put
your face card up. That's all you saying. That's all you can say because
you're not a woman. Are you joking?
Baby, baby, fuck ICE. Why are we talking about what we look like? Fuck ICE.
One mic at a time.
Telling everyone's stupid, and
you
you look like
want to
this.
talk about you
I have a
too. Like
question.
you want to be a fucking redneck so bad. You're not white hoe. You're
Wait,
not
hold
white.
on, girl. I have a question.
What are you talking about?
Stop talking disrespect.
What are you talking about?
I enjoy when we do that.
Thank you.
Guys, be respectful, please.
Yes, I
Otherwise,
have a
I'm gonna
question
drop you.
to the one below me. So you said, can you tell me the situation that happened with ICE and the camps or whatever, so I can look this up and actually read upon it, if you don't mind telling me?
So a bunch of
Oh,
Exactly.
Thank you, host.
I got a violation.
Thank you,
I got a
host.
violation. I
Yes.
had to remove her.
Yes.
I had to remove her. I
I
Yes.
already
She's
knew
gone.
she didn't even know what she was saying.
Exactly.
Wait, wait,
This
wait,
is
wait,
what
wait,
happened.
wait.
I know
wait,
that's what I was
y'all
gonna
gonna let her
ask.
back in here.
Hey,
Let her
hey,
back in
bro,
because I
Tyler.
genuinely want to know.
I can't. She was violating
More
my space.
Tyler.
No. Listen.
Okay.
Tyler, bring up Alexandria.
Who?
Yeah.
Alexandria.
Bring her
Oh,
up.
Alex
What
with
I was gonna
with the
ask
flags
though.
and shit.
Alexandria, the one with the no, not that one.
All right, guys, I
Well,
got a
too
job
late.
to do. I don't have time to be chilling in boxes all day arguing with little kids. I'll see you guys later. Fuck guys. God bless, man. God bless us.
I'm gonna
Be
send you
safe.
the
See, he
one.
another one who left. Like, why do you leave for? OMG, explain
I'm just
yourself. Why do
wondering
you
though,
hate
but
ICE?
like
Just
ICE is
explain
not
yourself.
the
You sound so
Racist? What do you mean?
visual.
There's literally nothing to explain. ICE is racist. Have you seen
Hi
all the
friends,
videos
hi
that
But
have
okay,
friends,
been
of
put
hi
course,
forth?
friends,
what
hi
ICE
friends,
is
hi
supposed
friends,
to
hi
be and
friends,
what
hi
humans
friends, hi
interpret it as are
friends.
two different things.
ICE is
Jesus
supposed
Haley,
to
Christ.
if
be
they
like
don't belong here, they don't
I
belong here, and that's
understand what
it.
it's
You get the
supposed to be,
consequences when you do
but
not
all
belong
the
here, and
videos
that's
of what's
about it. Then you
happening, they're
go.
literally racist and they're going
But you
after
can
people
say the
just
same
because
thing.
they're
This is
I'm not
exactly
gonna
why
lie to you
so
Can
guys.
we
like
have one
Hey,
person at a
hello.
time? Oh my
Oh my
god.
goodness gracious. Hello, hi
One
guys.
person,
I'm
please.
seeing this stuff front row. I am in Minnesota. It's actually really sad what's going on here. So with that being said,
Exactly.
I guess I will go on mute and I'll listen to what's going on because I'm late to the party. So
No,
go
speak,
ahead.
Well,
speak,
I know, baby
speak.
girl, and it is definitely really sad. It is really,
It's
really
sad.
sad. But at the end of the day, it's even worse so when you crossing the border because they're gonna give you a
Oh my
headshot right when you 50,000
No, wait. You
miles
can't say that. You
away.
can't
no,
say
they.
that. You can't say that.
Bro, they're
Oh no,
taking
you can't say
5-year-old
that.
kids. Do you
Watch
guys
your
not
mouth.
realize
They
that? They're
taking
getting
back their
5-year-old
money
No,
and
kids.
no,
What's
property,
wrong
no.
with
and
y'all?
that's their
Thank you,
fault. That's their
Alex.
fault.
Thank you,
That's their
Alex.
parents' fault. Why
Not
their
only
parents
that,
decided to
not
have
only
their
that,
kids
Host,
cross
can
the
you
border
mute
and
up
how are
have
we
sex
gonna
again?
talk
with
over
you?
each other?
Or
We're
we
gonna
can
have a
all talk at
conversation. How are we
once?
gonna do that?
Hey,
5-year-old kid
please.
in
Are
his
we
fucking
gonna
Please
school.
use
talk about it? Or are
TikTok
we gonna talk over each
language.
other? How are
Bro,
we gonna
like
do
mute
this?
him.
Please use.
Mute them.
Jesus
Hang on,
Christ.
guys. Hang on. Please use TikTok friendly language. You cannot say any words that have to do with weapons and stuff like that. Don't
Did I say
say
that?
that.
Did I
Thank
do
you.
that?
No, he's
No,
just saying
No,
that out
it
in
I'm not talking.
general.
me.
I'm
Nobody's
saying in
accusing of
general.
nobody.
I'm
Stop.
saying in
Nobody's accusing
general.
nobody. He
I'm
was talking
saying in
about me,
general.
and I'm gonna respect you.
Do
Yo,
not.
he's
Who
just
is
saying
that?
that in
Why
Do
are you
not
guys
talk.
like, what
general.
is this
Over.
Melly,
animosity?
Melly BK, there you
Do not
go. If you
talk
want more, I'm
over
gonna show you my
anybody.
name too on the paint.
Kick her off. Kick her
Hey,
off.
hey,
Kick
hey,
her
Y'all
off.
hello?
calm
All right.
down.
Kick her
Okay,
He's
he's
just
off.
gonna
saying
block
this
me.
in general, you guys. He
All
just
right.
wants y'all to use
Don't
TikTok
talk it.
friendly language.
Yes. Don't talk
Okay, I
over
Now,
anybody,
respect you.
please.
I have a question for
Please.
those who are
Otherwise, I
going
will
to
drop you.
say, thank you. For those who are going to say that they don't respect ICE, if they're going to bring up anything that ICE is doing that's a failure, can we at least get some type of proof, please? So the people on the opposing side can at least vouch with you or turn their point.
I think we can
There's
all
videos
agree with what
online.
they're saying though. Both of them are correct. What's going on right now is
I'm late to the
tragic. It's
party,
sad.
excuse me.
Nobody deserves that.
Right, no, that's true,
I
but we
don't
also
think
have
that's
to
what we're
understand.
arguing about.
Right, but we have to understand that the news is sometimes clickbait. So most various
No,
outlets
it's real
would take
life.
certain pictures of something and make a story out of nothing. That's why I was
Very much.
asking.
That little boy who's crying in that picture, it's very much clickbait. That you need to read the story about what actually happened. ICE
That's
is
what,
not just detaining children.
But we
babes,
have
that's what I'm
people who.
asking them. I'm
Bro,
asking
that
them
is
if they are
whoever said
saying,
that.
if
Okay,
they're on
can
the
I say
opposing
something?
side
I'm
or
not gonna
Can
lie
I
don't
to
want
you.
hear
to say
from the
regardless.
girl
Oh my
who lives in
goodness. Can
Minnesota
I
now?
speak?
That's what I'm
One
saying. If
person.
you guys on the opposing side of ICE, can you please provide evidence so the people who are on the opposite side can at least agree with you or have thoughts of whatever you're talking about? That's all I'm
Okay, I'll
just
do that
asking.
if they provide that Trump is not bad at all. If they do that, show me the evidence that he's not bad.
No, babes. Pause. This is a live talking about ICE, correct? And if you're against ICE, can you at least have some proof that helps your point of why you're against ICE, rather than
Literally
just
look
the
up ICE
clickbait
on
or
TikTok.
propaganda?
What do
The
you
Babes,
mean?
girl.
Every single video is bad.
babes, I
Nothing is
agree.
good.
I agree with you. There are some bad videos. That's not what I'm saying. We're having a debate about ICE, correct? So if you're going to prove your point, can you at least prove your point statistically.
For real, Haley, because for real, you getting me tight. No
That's all I'm
offense.
saying. Like, I came up in here, and mind you, I am a half and half, and I've backed up everything I've said,
You
whether
want me
it's
to give
about
you a
immigrants or
link?
ICE.
Like, I don't know. Like,
I want to hear from I don't know how to say your name, the girl above me, but who's in Minnesota.
My name is Nayo. Thank you. I was gonna say, and can we not speak over each other, please? Like we all have our own whatever. Can we like talk so we can like hear each other? You know what I'm saying? Like let's not do that.
Exactly.
Like whatever. Like we all have something to say about it. That's fine.
Just
But
speak.
like Okay, so I'm here in Minnesota. I see it frontline, whatever, cool, whatever. Like literally just the other day, there was a lady that went to go get her groceries from Walmart, and they picked her up with her kids. Like what? Where there were 2 children, and then at the same time, like it's just weird. You know, they're doing DoorDash, they're doing this, now, and the third. Like they're doing whatever they can, and it's just kind of sad and it's scary because at the end of the day, you know, people go, like, they leave their house and you never know if they're going to come back home or not. Like, it's just kind of scary and it's just mad. I don't think none of that's
This
okay.
is why you don't come to the country without being born here. If you know the consequences of America.
Okay, I'm done.
If
I
you
don't like
watch
that
TV,
one.
That's
be
racist
on
as
social
fuck.
media.
Are you okay?
should
So
know
if you're born in the
better. You
States,
should know
then
the
what?
consequences.
You're
Trying to kick her
scary.
off.
You bring
Trying
your
to kick
children
Millie off.
here.
I don't
You
like
do
that.
it here. You have sex here.
So if I'm, are you okay, Millie? Like, I think something is wrong with you because at the same time,
No, bro,
if you're born
she's
here in the
racist,
States,
bro. She's
then what are you
racist.
gonna say about it? Are
She's
you okay?
racist.
It doesn't matter. That's why you like I'm in the state. We're born here, baby girl.
And they're also detaining people who are citizens just for looking.
And then at the same time, we work like no, I don't like that. She just threw
So
me
then they
off.
prove their point. They prove their point. They're not from across the country. They prove their point that they're not from here, and then they let them go.
Where
Because
are
at
you
the end
from,
of the day,
man?
there's too
Where are
many
you?
people. They're
What are
grabbing
you? Who are
anybody.
you?
Because at the end of the day, there's too
What are
many
you?
people
Who
who
are
don't
you?
belong here, and they're here.
You don't belong
It's
here.
not
They
that they don't belong. Donald Trump doing his
Who doesn't
thing.
belong here?
ICE
Who
is
is
doing
she?
his job.
You're talking
ICE is
real
playing
close
their
to your
part.
mic. You're
So
talking real close
yeah,
to your
okay,
mic.
it is
I'm
messed
trying to
up. I
listen to
agree.
what you're
It is messed
saying,
up.
but
Because
you're
who are
talking
we?
really fast and real close to your mic. Like
Why are
nobody
you
can
so hot?
understand what you're
What's wrong
saying.
with you? What did they do
I
to
understand
you?
you're passionate about what you're saying, but like
No,
nobody
I don't
can
like that.
understand
That's
when
very
everyone's talking at the
inconsiderate.
same time.
It's giving like I don't want to like call you out your name, but it's giving like yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about at this point.
Just because we're
I
dead
don't want to
ass
say she
living,
doesn't.
what's
Just
going
you
to be
can't
in our
hear what she's
children's
saying.
faces.
You can't.
Because you're just too close to the mic and you're saying too many things.
And
And
then
babe,
why
I've been on your
Why are
side
you
with a
mad
lot
at
of
me?
things that
Okay,
you're saying, but like
can you
whenever
drop
you're
her and let somebody else up,
over-talking
please?
someone else.
We don't
Oh,
belong
me?
here. That's where
I'm
she
sorry.
no, she got my attention at that point.
Baby boo, I'm not getting no attention. Why you mad? Because people really agreeing with me. It's not nothing. You just saying a whole bunch of nonsense. Okay, but like I
Bro,
said,
nobody's agreeing
I'm
with
not
you,
being
gang. I
here and I'm
promise you
not
no one's
being
agreeing
rude or
with you.
anything like that. But at the
is
same
happening?
time,
What is
I'm
wrong
just
with
trying to
her?
prove my point.
I love
Because
listening to
you're
women
saying how
going
they're
at it.
doing.
I love it. I love listening
It
to
was
them
sad
women
to
go
see
at
her
it. I
go.
love
It was
it.
sad to see her go, but it was getting too much.
I couldn't. My bad. I was only here. I wasn't even here for not even 3-5 minutes. Like, what is this? Like, what is going on? Why is she so upset with me? I didn't even say nothing. And at the same time, if it were her, if it was her people, if she was the one that was getting snatched up and getting taken away, then what? She would not be talking like that.
No, America is very sad right now. Like we're literally living what's going to be in like
This is World War
books,
III. We're in
and
trouble.
It's very sad. Like Trump's world right now, he literally wants to make America white. Like he don't want
No,
no
he
one
don't.
fucking race.
No, he
Ooh, I
don't.
don't
I
even. I don't know
disagree.
what I can say. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm like new to this
Bro,
TikTok
what
stuff.
do you mean you disagree?
I
He's
disagree
literally
with that
taking
as well.
anyone.
Literally, he's like ICE.
They're
Like I
black.
understand, like
They're-
they're supposed to be good and they're supposed
It's
to
giving
do
the
what they
Holocaust.
need to
That's
do.
what it's giving.
But no, they're literally going just after any race that isn't white, and it's
No,
completely not okay.
that's not true. So one thing
That's
I do
false.
have to say
Literally
is,
Thank you. That's not true.
No,
one
it
thing I
is.
do
Wait,
have
what?
to
Wait,
say
what?
is
What's not true?
No,
What I
they're
heard
just
was
False.
profiling. What do you mean?
hold on, you guys.
my
One thing I do
uncle-
have to say is I understand your frustration with most of the
You
ice
just
groups
pissed
and
me
stuff
clean
that are
off.
going around, right? But what you do have to understand is the majority of people who are here that are undocumented immigrants, and this is not me just talking, this is just straight statistics, and I can show you one. 22% of undocumented immigrants are Mexican, right? Then you have 3% who are Indian, another 3% who are Chinese, right? And then another 2.1% who are Filipino. There are some white immigrants who do come here who are also getting taken away by ICE. What is going on right now is propaganda stating that Trump is doing and only want white people to stay here, and that is just not true. But the issue is what we should be mad at if you do not
Oh
like
no!
ICE.
Who brought her
you
back? I bet.
Why are you
what
so
you should
mad
be
at
mad
me?
at when it comes to
Bro, kick this bitch out, please, bro.
Hold on.
Bring up
Hang on.
Alexandria.
Let it.
Thank you.
Hang on.
No.
I muted her. Just keep talking. It's fine.
So what you should be mad at when it comes to ICE is most likely their protocols, right? Because to be honest, if you are an illegal immigrant, regardless of what race you are or how much work you've put in here and you're undocumented, they have the probable cause to take you and deport you, regardless of what you are doing. So basically, I think our issue here is when we talk about Alex, it's most likely their protocol, and people who are getting detained and getting deported, they need more than just the warrants that they have in order to lawfully arrest this person and detain them and deport them. I think that's most likely our issue, more than just stating he's making this white America, because that's not true.
Okay, so what about that lady that was shot in Minneapolis?
Mind you, listen, what I do have to agree is I understand she's a victim, and I do agree.
You can't say the word SHOT. You have to say unalive.
Be careful with our words.
That's not a bad word. You can say that on TikTok.
No, you can't. You get restricted.
Okay, I'm new to this, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
So we're helping you. So I do agree that she should not have been unalived and in her face and other things like that. But also at the same time, there is Title VIII, right, that has been passed by the Supreme Court for ICE, which is a third party, right, which has 2 districts. They do have the right to tell you to stop your car, and they have the right to tell you to get out the car and question you. Therefore, that is something you must follow. Now, she did not follow that, but at the same time, there are still protocols if someone is trying to drive their car and get away that other policemen and ICE should follow. Do I believe that they should have unalived her? No, they should not. But they did have the right to tell her to get out of her car and stop it. She was supposed to do that.
Nobody argues that, though.
Right. He was asking, what do you think about the lady who got unalived in Minneapolis? That's what he was asking.
Let Serena finish.
No, I was finished. I was just saying nobody argues that she shouldn't have gotten out of the car. Like everyone says that she just shouldn't have been unalived for it.
Right? No,
Vani, I know you're
asking that.
Represent the rainbow, but please stop the aggressiveness.
Anyway, Serena, he was asking, what do you think about what happened in Minneapolis with that lady? I was just telling him what happened and what should have happened.
Okay.
That's basically what happened, Serena.
And she corrected me, and I'm just telling you to stop being aggressive.
I was talking to Serena. I said nothing to you.
I was talking to Serena.
Like at this point,
funny. Ain't shit funny. I'm not letting you get away with it. I'm a straight Black American.
Oh my goodness. But I think we have to do more research before we start throwing around this propaganda that Trump is trying to take away all people of color and have a white America, because that's totally not true. Although I might not agree with some of the stuff that he does, that's just propaganda.
He's openly racist as well.
He is racist.
I don't agree with that. Sorry, I don't disagree with that. But
really? Who just said that? Who said they don't agree? Who said that?
No, I mixed up my words. I mean, I don't disagree. Sorry, but I'm saying what does it mean making a white America? Yeah, no, I agree.
Wait, you guys are the ones who are against Haley and Alex, and right? Okay, it's so hard to ask this question.
It makes sense. You can't. You have to like filter what you say. It's just weird.
Humans are
please don't.
You have to, because you're gonna get you have to
show some respect.
Please don't what me?
Okay.
No, not you.
No, the language that you can't say.
Not you.
No, the language that you can't say is most likely slurs or things that have to deal with unalivings. That's basically it. If you don't say those things.
Oh, I wasn't gonna use no slurs or nothing. I was just wondering.
No, I was just talking.
It's hard to do because humans are so imperfect, and nobody, like, cops do it. Ex-military do it. ICE is now doing it. But do you believe in the concept of ICE, of what they're supposed to be doing?
The concept, yes. But the way they're going about it, hell no. Like,
okay, so see, that's what I like. At least that y'all agree, because many believe that ICE shouldn't even exist. When ICE isn't just about immigration, it's homeland security, it's federal security, it's all of this that very much needs to be there. The way they're going about it is the
very
problem.
hot. Like, everything I'm seeing, and I understand you can't, trust and believe everything you see online. Like, I get that, and I understand that. But, like, a lot of the things I'm seeing, I mean, they're tearing families apart, like, literally just being overly violent for no reason. Like, it's just very sad. Like, America we live in right now is just very sad. Like, there's nothing to be happy about right now.
Okay, it is very sad, and I'm not trying to diminish anything that has happened to anyone. It is very tragic. But do you see the problem with the last administration for letting this many amount of people in illegally?
I mean, I've had no problem in where I live at. I mean, everyone's cool. Like, I don't understand, like, why did we have to kick out so many people? Like, if they're not even causing an issue, if they're working a job, if they're feeding their families, like, what's the issue?
I mean, because it's so hard to say. Like, imagine how many people came here from Venezuela, right? And out of the 3 women that were murdered, they happen to be Venezuelan gang members. So, like, how can you differentiate between, oh, you are violent, you are not violent, you are, you aren't, whenever it's a whole group of people? Maduro literally emptied his prisons here on purpose to cause this type of separation and, you know, dangerous streets and stuff. How can you tell the difference between them, if not all of them?
I hear that, but like, you also can't pin a group like, oh, just because you look Venezuelan or some shit, you can't just assume.
No, of course not. But they came from Venezuelan maximum security prisons. They were already in prison for violent crimes. And Maduro, as a dictator he is, he's all like, you want to come back, Trump? Okay, I'm going to empty all of my prisons, and he sent them here. They are violent criminals. Like, that is what they were arrested for in their country, and they came to do the same thing here.
I hear you. I just don't think it's right to just take everyone who looks, you know.
Right. I agree with that.
I just don't think it's right. Like, I understand at the end of the day, the whole immigration thing is an issue, but just the way they're going, because I wish I could have a plan of way to do it that would be more safe. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's not going to be a safe way to get rid of any type of bad person.
Of course not. At this point, we'd have to have AI robots who are literally programmed to do it.
Hell no.
Nicely, because what other way? Humans are gonna fuck it up no matter what they do.
Don't make this into iRobot, but
I'm talking about something that doesn't have a mind. I mean, I guess AI does have a mind of its own, so never mind.
Yeah, but I don't think that it's fair for you to think that ICE agents are taking just people of color when you look at the immigration rate, that the majority of the immigrants are people of color. It has nothing to do with a racial issue. Like, if we're looking from let's say we're looking from a statistic, right, that shows the error of people who are coming here, 22% of immigrants right now, 22% of immigrants right now, right, are Mexican. So if they're taking out, right, a 22% of undocumented immigrants, does that make them racist?
Well, there's people who are born here as well.
Right. So that's different. They're not taking birthright citizenship, people that are born here from here. They're taking undocumented immigrants. That's what they're doing right now as ICE agents. So for undocumented immigrants, around 22% are Mexican, and then 3% are Indian, and then you have 3% who are also Chinese. These are people of color. So if they're taking them away, does that make them racist? When this is what makes up majority. When they're roaming
the streets and they just pick, oh, well, they don't look white, let's go for them. I mean,
that's not how that works.
Wait. Bonnie, that goes against... Sorry.
That goes against what?
Well, you said, how is that racist? That's the same thing between someone saying, are you going to clutch onto your bag if a black man or white man walks next to you?
No, that's not the thing.
They're identifying them in the street just by what they look like.
No, that's not what's happening. So when they do get an undocumented immigrant, they do go through a certain type of investigation, mind you. Undocumented immigrants.
I agree with you on most things, but that's not right. They are going in the street saying, you look like this, let me see your identification. Just off of looks.
You can all agree to
right, but that's not what's happening. What you don't understand is most undocumented immigrants, they have jobs. Their names are already in the system. So they can find your residence. They can find what cars you have registered under your name. They got your job. That's what I'm saying. They're not identifying you based off what you look like off the street. It's who you are.
It's a racial profile.
But they're not racially profiling you. When you go as an undocumented, like say I'm an undocumented immigrant and I go work for a construction company, right? I'm undocumented. They can find out that I do not have legal citizenship. I don't have an ID. I'm not permitted to be here in the country, but they're going to let me work here anyway. That stuff like that, ICE agents can find that and come and get me. It's not like, oh, they see you off the street and let's go. But even if they do, right?
So they should blame your employer for not guaranteeing your safety, even though they hired you knowing your status.
But
so they're going to come to your site and let them take you?
It's a hit or miss. But that's the thing. That's not the employer's responsibility.
They have fingerprints and stuff like that.
No, all they have to do is put their phone up and they can just like it's done, bro. It's just whatever.
They have fingerprints and like people who've committed crimes.
They've been watching.
Put them in the database.
Camilla,
if they get
I
arrested.
do
Even where I'm
somewhat
at here,
agree with
where I'm at, right? They went to a restaurant, right? A lot of the restaurants they got shut down or whatever. Cool, fine, whatever. But why would you sit in a restaurant all day? You're gonna eat the food that I'm making for you, and then you're gonna arrest me later? Like what type of backward stuff? Like why are you? If I'm that, then why? You know what I mean? Like what?
Girl,
like make it make sense.
They're
required to do this. They're required to do that. They're required to do that.
Necessarily raise my hand.
Who said that? They're required to do that.
They're required to do that.
Con, like they're talking. What were you saying?
I do somewhat agree with you. There is some profiling being done, and that is because besides black and white, for the most part, the illegals are.
Well, 100%. A lady on here
color
earlier said that.
But-
She's like,
But here's the thing with that, though. I mean, like, let's take it from a standpoint of a sniper or anybody that's been trained with golf, soccer. You aim for a certain thing that's physically visual, a goal, a target, whatever else. Those are the people that you're gonna ask. Now, I'm not saying that, say, some of my Puerto Rican friends, they look white, and they potentially could be also illegals, but ICE has been trained to pretty much look for certain things.
Yes, but they
flip
also.
on
sorry,
the flip side of that,
just think America is the wrong place to do that based off what someone looks like.
That can't finish, my love.
ICE also does have files of people. The internet, the social media, everything else is so big now that ICE has access to platforms we don't even know about. Consider like MySpace, which is back in like the 1990s. Let's just use that for example, right? Let's go ahead and call ICE's platform their MySpace. They have this information and they use that and go. There's a lot of factors and a lot of things that people don't consider and know as to what's going on. Is it sad? Absolutely. I hate it because some of these people they're actually really good people. The bad and unfortunate thing, they came in this country the wrong way.
It's not necessarily that.
Bye, y'all. Not HDB for this snowstorm. Good luck.
I think
bye.
what people don't understand is that
You said bye.
it is
Camilla,
hard
that
for
you said bye?
someone.
Yes, I did say bye.
Bye, my love.
Bye.
Bye, Camila.
But it's hard
Take
for
care,
someone.
girl.
Oh, bye,
Hasta
Camilla.
luego.
Take care. I just try to add her, but I don't think I
But
can.
it's hard for someone to get citizenship. I think we keep phrasing this like the wrong way. The ways that for people to get citizenship is when we think about it, right? It's either through family, it's through employment, it's through humanitarian protection or refugee, right?
I got a quick question.
So bad.
Yeah.
What do you think about illegal moms getting taken away from the U.S. citizen kids? What do you think about
Not
that?
good.
Huh?
What?
He said illegal moms taking away from me.
Illegal mom. What do they got to do with it?
Hey,
If they,
did I hear that correctly?
what I do
He
feel
said
like I,
boring. Okay, leave homicide. Then nobody ask you. You're wasting your time.
what people don't understand is there are these ways to get
Everybody, tomatoes to you.
get immigration status, and these ways are very, very limited. Like, in order for you to get a visa, your employer has to be responsible for you, and most employers do not want to be responsible.
They
for
don't.
an immigration worker. They do. You can look it up.
Who here supports ICE? Who supports
And then
ICE?
I'm trying to figure that. A lot of them do.
I support
we
ICE.
do.
Raise your hand.
Who said I support
Raise your
ICE?
hand.
I support
Raise your
ICE.
hand.
Like, I don't.
Who?
The white women.
Me. Austin.
I
Who's me?
support
What's
ICE,
your
but
name? I don't know who me is. We're all talking over each other.
Austin
Austin.
supports ICE.
Okay,
Anyway,
I'll go on mute.
so-
then I'll shut up. Then you
Okay.
talk.
So most people don't
I
understand
don't
that
support ICE.
these things of immigration are limited. Most employers do not want to be held accountable for their employee, right? And then when it comes to family members, only certain amount of family members, unless it's a spouse or unless it's an actual like one of your kids, are able to help get this type of citizenship. It is very limited, and that's why most undocumented immigrants don't go through the papers enough to get citizenship. That's why our problem is not ICE, it's immigration reform. But at the same time, ICE is doing their job. Like, when you are an undocumented immigrant and you go get a job and you get a place to stay, all that stuff is under your name, your undocumented name. So therefore, they know where you stay. They know where you're at, even though you might have built a life here, and that's totally understandable. Wow. But their job is to take you.
You know, I think I'm gonna do.
Are you saying that they know when people are undocumented?
Dude, I'm just gonna delete my TikTok. I'm done. I'm done.
Yes, they do. They do. Mind you, when
so
you
they
go,
let you live here undocumented until they want to like capture you for some reason.
What you do have to understand, in order for them,
no, I'm done.
In order for them to get you, they have to have a warrant. They have to have a warrant to arrest you and deport you. They have to have that type of warrant.
Let Tyler finish.
No, they don't.
Let Tyler finish.
They do. I can show you. It's protocol. They have
show me.
Okay, because one thing that we're forgetting, y'all, there are two types of ICE. ICE has two departments. It's not just one, which is Homeland Security.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll get that out for you. Give me a second.
Let Tyler finish.
You can ask your question.
Let Tyler finish.
Hold on, Miechie. Go ahead. Hold on. Let content.
No, I was actually potentially interrupting. I thought someone was in the conference. So when I went to Kenya, granted it was business, I was packing equipment and stuff like that. I had to apply for a visa. That visa, which I only used for 3 weeks, was only good for a month. Now, granted, Kenya is in Africa, which is still considered a third world country, and they have better security of their country than we did as Americans when I went.
I'm gonna stop you there because we're gonna talk. Nope. I say no. Like, anyways, can somebody else say yeah? Nope. I mean, I follow you.
Wait.
Calm
How
so?
Literally, when I went into what they would call their shopping mall or mall, there would be people posted with firearms and guns that would make you open up your vehicle, your trunk, and everything else. Potentially check your baggage if you were acting a certain way, and then let you into the shopping mall. They are very secure.
Border Patrol had, hold on. You can't say GUN. You had to say pew pew. But Border Patrol has Border Patrol has
gun.
No.
Cut him off.
Bro, it's a little too much talking.
Now, you literally just
do not say GUN. Say that thing. At least
this is so sad. You guys are so like. This is so
why
like.
would he do that?
No, this is weird. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You guys are making my heart hurt more and more and more because this is like you guys are so like you guys are acting like you're oblivious to this stuff. At the same time, I see this stuff firsthand. Like, I stay here. This is my life every day. I see it. Like, this is what's happening.
I'm sorry. It's not a warrant.
There's certain people that can't even go get their groceries because you know what ICE is doing? They're doing DoorDash. And when you go get your groceries from over yonder at Walmart, whatever you're doing, doesn't matter.
They're not all doing DoorDash. That was just one video.
No, you guys are no.
It's pure evil. And they support ICE because
and I forgot.
they want to be.
It's
not a warrant. You're correct. It's not a warrant.
It doesn't matter about no
It's called
warrant.
a final
They
order
racial
of
profiling
removal.
you.
Wait. Let not another finish.
But it's called a final order of removal, and it's a legal binding decision by an immigration judge requiring non-citizens.
Regardless of what you're
So
saying,
it's like a
Bonnie
warrant, but it's
Queen,
not
they're
really.
not going about it the legal way. We literally see how they're manhandling people that are immigrants, whether
And
they're
now the military
undocumented
has
or
come
not.
in. Like, we're in
It's
trouble.
inhumane,
Like,
and they're
bad.
not trained to freaking do people like that.
How
Like,
can
it's
you say
inhumane.
this
I don't
then?
see
They
how
They
y'all
are.
are
Do you even know the protocol for
What are you
ICE?
talking about, Hamza?
Do you even know the protocol for ICE? Because they have
Is
the
the
right.
protocol to slam people and drag them up and down the streets? Is that
If
protocol?
they feel fearful
Right.
for their life, yes.
Is
but no
that the
offense,
protocol?
you have to understand.
Is that
you
the
have to
protocol?
understand.
And then remember
Hold
that guy
on.
that
Is that
got
the
beat up when he was in
protocol?
the city?
They are
It's not
arresting the
protocol.
Is that the protocol?
They
They're
are
wearing a mask.
Is that
arresting
the protocol?
Hold on, sweetheart.
It's a
They
yes or no
are.
question.
Hold
It's a
on.
yes or no
Protocol.
question.
Hold on. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
They're arresting the person.
So the answer
right?
is no, guys. It's
No,
not protocol
that's
for
not what I'm
ICE to
saying.
slam
They're
people and
arresting
drag
the
them up
person.
and down the
Illegally.
street.
If the
Are you
person-
okay?
Just dig sucking ICE because
I'm not.
there's no
wait,
lie.
wait,
We
wait.
need to stop that.
One at a
Thank
time,
you, if you don't
please,
mind me.
one at a time.
Thank you, host. They're arresting the person. So if the person is resisting
They're
arrest, They have
They're
to
not
get
arresting
them by
nobody.
any
They're
means
slamming people.
Ron, let somebody else
They're
speak.
Yes,
unaliving
that is
them.
arrest and detain.
They even taking people's children. Like, what's wrong with you?
If they are
What is
undocumented,
wrong
they
with
have
you?
to go.
Nah,
They're not
them two.
doing
You
all
see this? What are you
undocumented though.
talking about?
One mic at a time.
May I
One
raise
mic
my
at a
hand
time.
again?
Well, I mean, it's not like we're having a
Maybe.
discussion because the opposing side is
There's
just
no
yelling.
there's no
That's what
discussion.
you're
You're
doing. You keep
inconsiderate.
cutting people off, so people have to yell when you cut them off.
Girl, I did not cut you off.
You
I
did.
asked
be
if you know the
quiet,
protocol,
Vaughn?
and you asked me a question, and I was answering it, and you kept
No,
cutting
but
off
you
my
was
question
never
that I was
answering
asking
it.
you.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
so
can
is it
we?
protocol or not?
Yet again, so if I can answer, like I was
Yes,
doing
sir.
before you cut me off, they have to detain and arrest them. And if you're resisting arrest, then they do have the
you're
permission
lying.
to slam
Lied.
you and to arrest you. You're
So yes
resisting
or no?
arrest.
So
You
yes
lied.
or
He didn't
no?
even answer it still.
I did. Okay,
No,
fine.
you
I just want to get
didn't.
to the question.
These dick sucking bastard, boneless crumps.
I'm not, babes. I know
Always
babes
like
is
Hold on.
what's happening. It's not private.
Vaughn, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I appreciate like the way you're coming about like the topic and everything. Like you're very mature and you're very speaking like you know like you've done your research and everything else, and that's awesome. But a lot of stuff online, like they're not going about the protocol. Like I understand there's a protocol that they need to do, but I've seen a lot of videos and stuff, and they're just not doing that, and that's the reality of the situation.
Right,
That they're
that's
not doing that.
videos. You have to understand
Exactly.
that this is
Not
a
only
small
that, but they be
percentage
refusing.
of what
Shut up.
she asked me. She was talking to me. Thank you.
I don't
Wait, she
care.
didn't-
And then
Anyway.
she got asked a
Asked
question,
you.
you still didn't answer it, so you be quiet.
Anyway,
She
Haley,
didn't
to
ask-
answer what you were telling me, you have to
she didn't
understand
ask
that
you
in any
anything.
formal
Vaughn,
law
they didn't ask you
enforcement.
anything. She didn't ask you.
Anyway,
She's just
I'm
saying that they're
having a
not going about
conversation with
it.
Haley. I don't understand why
Yeah,
you
but
keep
she didn't
interrupting
ask you
me.
anything.
Why
But
do you
like
keep
I was
interrupting me? I'm
saying,
talking to Haley.
but like I was saying,
Thank
they
you.
refuse to even show their warrants when they're coming on and knocking at people's doors. Refusing to show warrants is against their protocol.
No,
you
it is
talking
not.
about
Some of the
you
people
talking
that
about
are
all
denying
this.
warrants to
You
are
talking about all this
literally-
like legality stuff. They're supposed to
ICE
show
is
the
a
warrants when
third
they're
party, and they
getting
have 2 districts, sweetheart.
Yeah, they
I
have to
said I
have a
got it
judicial
wrong. They do
warrant.
not need a warrant.
They do
just
need a warrant.
No, they just
absolutely
need.
Yes,
do.
they do.
No, they don't.
He's up here spreading
Okay,
false
bye.
information.
You ice worker.
It's called a formal
this
order.
I don't care. You're dumb.
Ice
You're
It's
annoying.
called
You're
a
annoying.
final
You're
order.
You're
A
annoying.
final-
You're annoying.
It's called a final
called
order of
showing the
removal.
warrant,
It is a
girl.
legally binding
You gotta
decision
show
by
that
an
warrant.
immigration judge
You gotta show that
requiring
warrant.
non-immigrants to leave the United States.
gotta show
They
that
do not
warrant.
need a warrant.
They do need a warrant.
No, they do not.
If you go into somebody's house,
Okay,
if
do
you
me a
go
favor.
into somebody's
I got
house
a study
knocking
for
on the
you.
door and
I
telling
got a
them to
study
let
for
you
you.
in, you need
I got
to
a
have
study
a
for you.
warrant.
The study
One
is
mic at a
called.
time.
The study
Okay.
is called legalclarify.org. It is a
Okay.
final order of removal. They do not need a
You said
warrant
it's
to
called
detain you.
legal clarify what?
Legalclarity.org. It is called a final
Clarity.
order of removal. They do not need a warrant to arrest you and deport you.
There's
They
a
just need a
link,
final
idiot.
order of removal. I just did. I just said it. Babes, you are so immature. No one else
I
in here is
don't
acting
care.
like
You
this.
talk
This
too
is
much.
crazy. Because you don't understand what you're talking about.
I don't
That's crazy.
care. I don't have
How
to.
you
I
talk?
see it
How you
firsthand.
coming
I don't have to
alive?
understand
How you
nothing
talk?
you
How
say.
you coming
May
alive
I
talking
raise
about
my hand
ICE?
again
And
by
you're
any
the only one
chance?
being
Just, like, hand
disrespectful,
up.
and you
Okay,
don't
sorry. I
even
don't
know
mean to
what
be
ICE is
disrespectful,
supposed
but
to
you're not
do.
letting nobody talk.
You
Sorry
don't
about
know
it.
their protocol.
I'm not trying.
All right,
Thank
sorry.
you.
I can't deal with. I cannot deal with that shit.
Thank you,
I'm not gonna sit here
hoes.
and just
'Cause that
blah,
is
blah,
Why you
blah,
kick?
blah,
Why,
I'm not
why,
gonna
why,
hurt that
why
shit.
you kick off not
I'm
another?
not because I'm not gonna deal
Because
with that shit.
Not another
These
is
people,
beautiful.
these people
can I
do
can
not
I
know
say
how to
something,
talk.
please?
You could be, hang on, Hunter. You can be on the wrong side all you want, like I am, but please be respectful. Please talk about facts and all that stuff. Don't
Thank
be a baby.
you. Like I'm even agreeing with them on some of their points. Like if we're
They're
talking about
acting like little
personally
kids.
speaking, I agree with
can't
them
deal with that shit.
personally. But if I'm talking about
Yeah.
politically and things that are statistics, then I have to say what the facts are. Like they're acting like children.
But
All right,
Vonnie,
go ahead, Hunter.
but Vonnie, you
Hold
have
on,
to
go-
admit. Wait. Vonnie, you have to admit when you're wrong at certain things. That's all.
I'm not wrong. I provided a statistic for everything I talked about. What are you talking about?
Okay, hang on, Hunter. Go ahead, Hunter. Go ahead. Hunter wanted to say something.
I just wanted to get in here to talk to those girls, really, because like when you're calling someone hazmat and like other stuff, then like that's how you know you're losing an argument. When you're calling someone ICE agent and stuff, you can't just like say that's like makes you sound dumb.
Like, guys, just like have some decorum, man. Like, come on.
Agreed.
Have some respect for other people. Learn how to have a cordial conversation.
And I wanted to say, there are certain requirements for law enforcement to take action by any means. That's why I said earlier, they're like the parents and we're like children to them. What they say, go. What they say, go. So, Khan, if they tell you to get the fuck in the house, guess what you gonna do?
Because they train their life to get to that point. That's why, like, they train to be our bosses.
Control and order.
I'm sorry.
For a
I'm
private
sorry.
residence,
Like,
they can't tell you what to do
is telling
without
me?
a judge court order.
They
But
can
if
tell you
it's
what to
for
do
your
by any
car or
means
whatever,
necessary.
they can tell you.
Fine, get in the
I'm gonna
house,
speak up
and
just
you
a little
will
bit
get
right
in the
now.
house.
Okay, hey, just hold on 1 minute. Con, this is what you asked me. What were they delivering, and who was it? Who was telling me to do something? Who is this? I wasn't listening very well.
What are you talking about?
You said if somebody told me to do something.
My name is Meechie. I said law enforcement. They're like parents, and we're like children to them. So once again, Khan, if they tell you to get the fuck in the house, guess what you gonna do?
So it really depends on the circumstance.
You're required to listen.
And this situation, yes. Well, but here's the thing: every state has their laws, and
but
I
federal
hope any
agent-
intelligent person. Well, yes, federal is supposed to outrank the
It
state
supersedes.
laws, right? But here's the thing: it only supersedes so much when it actually comes to a point. I'm not gonna sit there and let, say, ICE just come into my house without a warrant. I do agree on that point. I hate that it's come to that point, especially in Minnesota. But if I have my wife and kids in my house and someone that I don't know with a mask on is trying to break down the door, yes, I'm absolutely going to have a problem with that. There is a right and wrong way to do things, but unfortunately, especially in Minnesota, especially with the very far left wingness that we have there, it is becoming to the point that ICE is just like, hey, let's get this job done. Let's take these people that were supposed to potentially be taken out and maybe catch a couple bluegill. Let's go ahead and just call it fishing. You know, I'm doing some largemouth. Might as well go ahead and hook some bluegills along the way while I'm on the road.
That's
you know
kind of racist.
And
good enough.
I'm talking about fish. How is it racist? I'm racist against
You're using. Oh, that. Okay.
You could have picked any other fish, bro.
The rainbow fish.
Bluegill.
Wow. Okay.
End of the day, you're really
Hey,
not talking about fish. Come on now.
Pike is better.
I mean, I personally like salmon, but either way,
That's
right?
true. Me too.
Again, and there's no racism towards. I know you are joking, and I appreciate the laughter.
So I have a dumb question.
Okay, are you asking it to me, or do I need to be quiet?
Just in general, anybody that's against ICE, why are you against ICE instead of against the people that are actually making ICE come out and do this?
Oh yeah, I'm against. I'm not against ICE. The people that come out and do their job. Like everybody has a job to do. I'm against the people who send ICE out.
But if the illegal aliens were not here, ICE wouldn't have to come out.
I mean, I also feel like America.
But
Like, go ahead.
It's just stupid that we're now all of a sudden doing this. Like I don't get it. Where people illegally have been coming over here for more than 20 years or 26 years, 25 years. You know, I don't know how long they've been coming over here since the 50s or the 60s, 70s, whenever. As soon as they came across the border, send them back. If they're coming over here, if people so much care about them coming over here illegally, send them back as soon as they come over.
But
they don't do that.
No,
they
don't
do
say
that.
something.
They don't do that.
Obama.
They get processed and they get sent into the country, and then later on they get sent back.
Well, something about
They
like
don't necessarily.
sorry, Con. What I'm saying is like hasn't always been like under the table. It's just now getting on like TikTok and becoming famous on Facebook and everything on the news. It's always been a part of ICE has always been here. It's just now coming famous all over the news and all over TikTok and all over Facebook.
Yeah, but I want to know when does anybody know when immigrants started coming over here illegally? Was it in the 40s? Was it in the 30s? Was it in the because I don't know.
That's like the start of America. I'm guessing.
Well, the start of America. No, it started with the drugs.
No, I agree with Hunter.
No.
And he took the words out of my mouth. Yeah, once America was started, we said, hey, you're here, you're not.
I mean, once America bought that land from Mexico and stuff.
They didn't buy the land.
Yeah, but they
took it.
No, they bought it. They bought it. They paid for it.
No, we had Border Patrol and we had Coast Guard and we had Homeland Security, but after September 11th, that's when ICE.
Yeah, hold on. What land did America pay for?
Oh, America paid for California, New Mexico, Colorado, Utah, and New Mexico, and a little bit of Texas was part of Mexico.
Yeah. Wait.
America.
Who is that in the background?
Mute your mic,
please,
if you got a baby. Wah.
No, that's what we love, the kids. That's what we're all about, kids.
The United States bought that from Mexico, even though they didn't really have a choice. Even though they really didn't have a choice because they would have, kind of went to war. I mean, they went to war with them anyway, but they would have bought it, and if they wouldn't have surrendered, they would have went to war anyway. But anyway, that's besides the point. But I'm talking about if America really cares about illegals coming over, send them back. It doesn't matter where they're from. If they're from Mexico, send them back to Mexico as soon as possible.
So
but that's just now happening. Why not? Why didn't it happen?
It's just now getting famous. It's not just now happening.
Thank you, Hunter.
Yeah, the way they're doing it is recent.
Why didn't it happen 40 years ago when they were still?
The only reason
TikTok wasn't around 40 years ago, dude.
No, they did it 40 years ago. They were deporting before.
Yeah, they've been deporting.
I mean, President Clinton deported. They all did. Bush Senior.
That's why I
Biden.
Somebody else earlier was like,
"Dust that baby up."
Biden.
Shut yourself up, homie.
Biden.
What the hell, nigga?
Biden didn't allow the illegal. I mean, Biden allowed the illegals to come over. Blah, because they want more votes and blah blah blah, whatever. If that's illegal to do, because people were like, well, that was illegal for Biden to do. He shouldn't have done. How come he didn't go to jail?
They were still deporting during the Biden administration. People were getting deported straight out of jail.
It's just so stupid. There's people that have been here for 5, 10, 15 years who have a life and a family, and they're just working just like any other American. And all of a sudden they get deported. That just that just doesn't make sense to me. That's all.
What
I
think is that ICE has been around, but now they're coming out out there, everyone. And before, people used to get deported, but they were too scared to talk because
that's so not true.
Okay, here's the thing.
They've been deporting. That's why there's 2 divisions of ICE. It's just getting worldwide popular.
They used to have paperwork before, and now they don't.
Somebody asked when the first illegal immigrant came over. It was 1882. It was the Chinese that started the Chinese Exclusion Act. It was not a criminal offense to come over until 1929. And then in 1965, the Hart-Celler Act placed caps on immigration from the Western Hemisphere, Latin America, because that's when it really started blossoming, coming from Mexico and all the Latin countries.
Old Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, I just think ICE is sad, and I think that to be in America, I feel like you shouldn't. I feel like it shouldn't matter where you come from. We're all human at the end of the day. It should not matter where you come from. But
exactly.
Wait.
They already took these immigrants in. Why the hell are you?
Wait.
Unless they're criminal.
She's right. She's right. But technically, this world is about dividing. We got countries for a reason. So as a straight American black man, I feel like America is America.
Girl, I feel like I understand what you're saying, but I feel like your issue is not with ICE, and I think that's where we keep getting this like confusion from. Your issue is what you're having with is with immigration reform, and it's a lot of reasons why undocumented immigrants don't want or cannot go through certain processes of getting legal citizenship.
It's with these stupid laws.
But you have to understand, ICE is just doing their job. What we should be doing, like what they were talking about during the election season, we need to start voting for legislators who are actually going to put in legislation for immigration reform. This is going to be able to help people who are undocumented be able to get citizenship and don't have to go through most of these hoops and certain requirements that they don't fill in. That's basically what our issue is.
I know I have family that have done the paperwork and they went to court and everything, fixed every single one of the paperwork that they needed to fix, got their citizenship, and still got deported.
Right, those cases happen, but they do get to come back. Like the thing is like with ICE, there is like no 100% that they don't get like regular citizens or citizens who do hold citizenship or green card. That does happen, but it's a small percentage. It's not a world like wide thing where they go in, they collect people who are already documented.
But it still happens.
I agree with you. It does still happen.
Hang on a second. Hey, Brendan, did you want to say something? Because you said in the comments you wanted to say something.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna talk just whenever y'all give me a chance.
Oh, go ahead. I'm so sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, so I just got a couple things. Like, one, like the other guy said, you know, we got TikTok, we got all these platforms that you can see what's going on in the world in a matter of seconds. And, you know, the deportation thing has always been a thing, like Obama and all the other presidents was sending people back. And then like the people in the comments are saying, well, it wasn't like this. Well, like Obama didn't have to deal with an open border where people was just flooding in. And then on top of that, like, and I'm all for immigration. Like, there's good people coming over here, but there's also a lot of bad people. And I know people want to wish that we could have an open border and just let anybody come in and live peaceful and happy, but that's not the case. That's not true reality. And one of the main things is we've been at war with Middle Eastern countries for over 30 years now, and we've been destroying their countries. And like, you got refugees coming here, which is cool, but you also have military-aged men who's coming here that's planning attacks that want to get even with us. And like, it sucks. Like, ICE has to rough people up and get them and stuff, but the like, people need to just sit back. And it sucks because, I mean, it's happening this way, but you're gonna have to try to fight it in court. Don't fight it in the streets. Everybody needs to calm down, because we just had our border open for how long, and we've had so many people come in. And like I said, it's not just good people, it's bad people. And like, I care about my family, I care about everybody else's life, I care about everybody else's family. And there's a lot of evil people coming here, and it's not just, you know, the old man that's been running the Mexican restaurant for the past 15 years trying to get a citizenship card and all that. It's lots of I mean, that's just the true dark reality. Like, and
I think more of them are good than more of them are bad.
Yeah,
Me too. I think that too. And I think they're also just profiling. And I can't get behind that. I can't. Like, that's just...
Well, it's not only
Wait. Go ahead, Hunter. Go ahead.
It's not only profiling.
It's
like that lady that was famous for getting shot in her car or whatever. She would not show her license. That's your fault. Show what you get told to. It's not that hard for 10 seconds to pull out your license.
Have her drive away. Like, why did he have to shoot at her, though? Like...
Because if you watch the video, she was going towards him in her car. If you were coming towards me in my car...
She was being rude and disrespectful. She was being rude and disrespectful, and he handled that accordingly.
She was going the other way. I saw her tires. Her tires were
right. She was not going to want to hit him. She just wanted to get out the situation.
But
he was.
None of us are law enforcement, and in the heat of the moment, like, I mean, you're going to do what you got to do. I ain't gonna lie. But
yeah.
And at the end of the day, the law enforcement guy was doing his job. He's not the protagonist here. It's these stupid lawmakers making these stupid laws. It's Trump and all these stupid politicians.
Yeah, I want to be like the devil's advocate. I can't talk today, but think about law enforcement, man. Like, I'm not saying all of them's good. There's bad cops, there's good cops, but there's cops just and ICE agents, any type of enforcement out here just trying to do their job and come back home to their families, and some of them don't even make it home. So like, it's high risk. Like everybody's uneasy. The world is in shambles right now. So like, it does suck that you have cops grabbing their pew-pews right away, which is not right. But I mean, they have to defend themselves because they don't trust anyone.
I do have a question. I do have a question. For like Haley and people that don't support ICE and stuff. So let's say like another 9/11 attack happens. So will you guys still blame America, or will you blame the people that wanted to defund ICE?
I'll blame the people that did it. Like, what do you mean?
He's referring to the fact that New York has actually and truly forgot as to what happened there. Also, he is referring to pretty much a joke that if someone came over here and actually really and truly did something bad, that a lot of the left-wing people would stand up for it eventually, kind of like the Israel and Gaza war.
I'm a little lost, but like I understand what ICE is for. They're get the immigrant, like bad people will do. I understand that. It's just the way they're going about it, and that the fact that they're also just getting the good people. I'm not a fan of that. I can't get behind that.
Well, ICE doesn't do good or bad. If you're just undocumented, you're just undocumented. I think that's the thing.
No, there's videos out there. They're just literally taking anybody. Like,
I'm not negating that there are videos, but they're not just anybody. If they are undocumented, they're getting gone, and that's okay. Yeah. That's understandable. But we have to understand there is no such thing as good or bad for these ICE agents. It doesn't matter if the lady was sweet, she was nice, and she ran a small
but they're also rude,
shop.
though.
She's illegal, and she has to go because there are stricter immigration policies. It's not their fault. What we should be getting angry at is the politicians, not ICE. ICE is doing their job. Just like if you worked at a candy shop and like you were taking down Sour Patch and people love Sour Patch, you have to take it down because the company's going out of order. So who they should be getting mad at?
Take Sour Patch.
They should be getting mad at the company, not you. That's the issue here. And also, I just want to disprove the person who talked about Biden let in about like a few million people into the border. That's actually false. Technically, the percentage of people who are immigrants is actually 21 to 15%. And in the paperwork that they have released, talking about that the border has encountered close to 50 million people, and some of them have gotten sent back to Mexico, have been detained, and other things like that, but they did not enter the country.
No, he did. He did, and Biden should be arrested.
There isn't. I can show you a study right now that disproves that. What they have in the paperwork is encountered.
How many sources encountered?
Factually speaking, your paperwork can be bullshit.
There's multiple sources in this study, but if you want the study, it's the article that reported on this. It's www.newsweek.com. It says fact check and did 20 million illegal immigrants enter the country. They also have supporting sources and supporting people who wrote studies. The claim is false.
Okay, I have proof on this claim. According to the Migration Policy Institute analysis, it indicated that DHS paroled or released roughly 5.8 million individuals who did not have authorization to enter into the United States.
Right, but it's not an overwhelming
what year
20
was that,
to 30 million people.
Vonnie, I got a question for you.
Was in office.
Yo, Vonnie, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Like, I've been here for an hour and I still don't understand what side you're on. I feel like you're just in this for like the love of the game.
No,
I've
supported ICE. I have not said I did not support ICE. I've supported ICE. The difference is
that's just what I was asking. I was not attacking you, man. I just
I'm just telling you. So I just don't merge in the political ideology. Like if there's a fact, there's a fact. Clearly, ICE is a third-party law enforcement. There's two divisions. They have requirements to do certain things or whatever. My issue is like, I don't think ICE is the problem. I think our legislation is the problem. So therefore, I'm not blaming ICE. But do I think ICE have done certain things when it comes to arresting certain people? Yeah, that's true. I'm not negating that. But I'm just
I know you're not.
You're
I know you're not saying that politicians can't be bad. I can't believe you. I mean,
No,
are you kidding
that's
me?
not what I said.
They're
I said
all good. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I
oh my
apologize.
God, stop it! Say don't do that now.
I thought you were saying like all politicians are good.
Oh my goodness, you had me scared there for a moment. I was like, I said don't remix my words.
No, I was messing with you, but I was messing with you. My apologies.
Yeah, no, and if some of the stuff that I said made you feel like I was like being a little wishy washy, I'm not. No, I support ICE.
No, not at all. I mean, so far as I've heard, granted a few things I'd like to potentially look into myself, you've been speaking facts, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I accept. I feel like if we sit up here and talk about like how we feel, you get nowhere. Like it takes you nowhere.
Yeah.
Everybody's
He's
feeling
speaking facts, but not 100% facts.
Okay, disprove me.
I don't want to right now.
Clock.
Oh, okay. I love him, bro. He is funny. Takes me out. But yeah, no, I feel like if we talk about where we're coming from, like an affiliate standpoint, you get nowhere. And you don't actually get to the actual problem. Oh, now all y'all so quiet. Like, what's going on? Is it discrimination? Like, what's up?
Sorry, I'm trying to finish off my Panera bread salad.
I still want my Sour Patch.
You got jokes, host. Okay.
Bring up Naya.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. She got the facts for you. She got the facts for you.
What happened? What happened? I'm sorry. Maybe I was late.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go, and I just want to appreciate Vonnie because you be bringing up the facts.
Hey.
You're very calm, cool, collected. With
I appreciate you too, Haley.
Haley,
I bring up the
before you
facts
go,
too, Haley. I bring up the facts too.
Haley, what I do have to say is I love your smile, girl. Keep rocking it. It's so
Thank
cute.
you.
You're welcome.
All right, have a good
Haley,
night.
if
You too, beautiful.
Okay.
I stay facts
I
too.
thought y'all gonna bring Naya in here. Like, what's going on?
Who's all staying warm? Who's all staying warm?
I
Say
am.
again?
I thought y'all was gonna bring somebody else in here. What happened?
Bring up another.
I can drop if you want me to. I've been kind of in and out.
Nah, there's two. There's two openings.
There's 2 slots.
Yeah, it's supposed to come tonight.
I feel like everyone's on the same side here. Can we get people from the other side?
Oh, snow. Yeah, okay.
It's cold as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Also, with Donald Trump, the way he took a bullet for this country.
Oh damn! I'm definitely not on the. I'm definitely not on the other side.
We have ungrateful Americans.
I'm a Trump trainer right here.
Don't cut me off for
Blueprint.
blue.
What's that?
I am
What's up, man?
Blueprint. What side are you on?
Me, I'm actually. I agree with basically everything you were saying. I think statistically, I think a lot of it is blown out of proportion. I think there's a big propaganda war kind of going on right now.
Yeah,
But I think there are
yeah.
instances where you can see overreach or essentially like malpractice, things that could be the basis for a lawsuit.
Yeah, exactly.
But overall, I definitely don't like the rhetoric that's kind of used towards ICE agents and everything is kind of ridiculous. And then for people saying like, oh, they're barely trained.
Oh my goodness.
Their
I don't
job
wanna
is
be up
not.
here.
Their job is not to like deal with protesters or deal with people messing with them. You know, they're not.
Yeah,
that's
like,
not their training, and I understand that they might need more of that, but
they're just doing their job. At the end of the day, like it's not them. It's not them, right? They're just following orders. You have to.
100%.
People don't know they have to go to the top of the chain of command. You know, to make stuff happen. These not stupid. Sorry, these regular ICE agents who just are following orders and just want to go home at the end of the day. No, you have to go up to the chain of command and you have to. You have to support new laws and talk to your. It's a whole process. It's stupid, but it's a whole process.
It's their job.
Yeah,
I
no
was
doubt.
cut off. I was cut off before
You got it, bro.
I was interrupted by Blue. Now, with Donald Trump, people disrespected him because he took a bullet for this country. He's doing all he can, and yet these ungrateful, pathetic Americans need to wise up and show respect for our president, Donald Trump. He's doing all he can, day in and day out. He even made food prices drop in grocery stores. How much do y'all want him to do? How much do y'all want him to do?
He didn't drop a bullet for me. He didn't stand in front of me and
Are
get
you
shot.
an American? Are you an American?
Nope.
Right, that's a lie. He took a bullet for us. Show some respect for our president, please.
All right, hey, host Tyler Finney. Man,
yeah.
Hats off to you, sir. Thank you for that.
Make America great again.
I'll be honest. I don't like ice because I'd be slipping and sliding.
These pathetic Americans is awful.
Right. I'd be slipping and sliding too. Yeah.
I like a lot that he's doing.
And stop being an ungrateful Americans. Yeah. Be grateful.
Hang on. Go ahead. Whoever that was that Con?
Tyler, do you
don't cut me
work
off
for a living? You work overtime and stuff?
She's so funny. Don't come.
No.
My apologies.
No, I'm not.
No,
I actually just got laid off. Actually, I ain't gonna lie. I got laid off.
That really sucks. My apologies for
it does.
That out.
Yeah. No, you're good.
But no, I mean just what you were saying, like the Trump stuff and everything. I mean, hey, I mean just what Trump did with the no tax on overtime. You know how much that's helping, like. You know how much that's helping, like blue collar fellas like me. I mean, that's real money in my family out of pockets. I mean, come on now.
It seems like you want to be in this real. It seems like you want to be in it.
Yeah, well, of course. Why not? Just like everybody want to be here too. What's up?
No, yeah, it's just I don't get all these.
Disrespect. I'm not trying to come at nobody. I'm sorry. My deliverance is kind of wrong. My bad.
No, you're good. There was somebody in here earlier, I'm talking about at 2:00 type shit. But he was in here and he first thing he said was, "Why the hell would you fucking vote for Kamala Harris?" Like he didn't know nothing about me. He didn't know. Anyway, but he was a cold, hard Trump supporter, and he's like Trump's his god basically. Just like there's other people who say Biden was their god or Kamala Harris is their god, and everything. I'm just on the side of
who is saying Trump is their god? I'm a little scared for them.
No, nobody in here. It was somebody else. But yeah, no, it's somebody else. But it's just I'm on the side of people, and I just don't understand why people who have been here for 5, 10 years, 15 years, they get sent back to where they were when they've been doing a good job.
Because they don't always get caught right away. If you're coming in illegally, you're hopping over the border or sneaking in and stuff.
But see, that's already hold on. Exactly, that's already the point, though. hold on. So that's already the point.
That was a good hit.
This was already. Hang on.
Y'all got this man stuttering. He can't even speak.
Went down the wrong pipe.
Get that good.
This is a serious. Let me shut up. Let me go back on mute.
What path of remediation would you think the country?
Hold on.
Wow.
You good?
We still waiting for him to get himself together. This is crazy.
Right. You hear me, Bonnie?
All right.
No, for real, he up there coughing.
He puffing on that American pack. He puffing on that Make America Great Again pack.
Jeez Louise, you guys.
It must be really good.
Anyways,
I just don't understand.
I just want to say I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect nobody. Like I said it before, but I promise you I wasn't trying to be left field or whatever. But at the same time,
you're good.
We can agree to disagree. We're just trying to all understand each other, and we all have our own opinions and stuff.
Agreed.
Cool. But at the same time, go ahead.
What I was saying is
Jesus Christ.
What I was saying is, hold on, let me finish my point. What I was saying was I'm on the side of life. I just do not, in my wildest dreams, I just do not understand why you would take somebody who's been here, even though they're here illegally. They've been here illegally, and that's not their fault. They came in here, and what should have happened was they're here illegally. They should have got transported back to wherever the hell they came from, because they're here illegally. If people really cared about that, they should have got transported back immediately, but they didn't. They got caught up in the
because they don't always get caught immediately.
Exactly. Well, there
But
should
here's
be
the
a
thing you
system
gotta
where
think about.
there should be a system where they do get caught immediately. And anyway, hang on. So I don't think there should be I don't think they should be sent back. I think there should be a statute of limitations.
My hand's up, just to let you know.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying, like, if there was, like you're saying, they should be caught immediately. If they were caught immediately, that'd mean there had to be ICE agents that these people are complaining about at every single spot, every single part of the border. The world would be on lockdown, and you guys would just complain even more. So why would you want it to happen like that?
No, because that doesn't happen. Because it doesn't happen like that. Because in other countries, they get sent back to wherever the hell they came from immediately.
That
doesn't happen.
Are you saying build the wall?
That doesn't happen here in America. It can happen, but it hasn't been happening at all.
It depends on the country, though. Like, it depends if the country is
Everybody's
big,
like,
the
well,
country's small.
I'll say one thing.
No, because there's people who are like, well, if you came over the Chinese border illegally, they would send you back immediately. That's true.
Here's my thing about this.
They're a dictatorship
When it comes to the fact that we do actually have illegal immigrants in this country, that we have absolutely, really and truly no, like, filing of. I mean, granted, it's America. We have cameras everywhere, right? Right?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Brandon.
No, not really.
Right.
But we have
And we do have an awareness of our country. But in that fact, look at what Jeffrey Dahmer, which is, I mean, that was in our lifetime, guys. And he was fingerprinted. He was born here in America, and he did those things. So imagine what some of these people are capable of and can potentially have already done. And Trump, I'm on the Trump train right now, has shown and proven that.
You're going slow on the Trump train, not gonna lie.
Am I really?
You need to check it out.
Bob's getting sick. He hasn't talked to me in a while.
It's not a laughing matter, but I have to laugh at
You need to be a bullet.
No, it's not that I haven't talked. It's just he keeps going slow. Like, I feel like I got a cognitive dissonance every time.
So
not in a real way. I'm so sorry.
I'm down the Trump side.
I'm trying to make sure that everyone.
No, thank you. If I wanted to learn about it, I didn't need you to teach me. You're not.
Well, Naya, people are actually speaking facts, not just calling people mean names and stuff like you were last time you were
I didn't call nobody. Okay, my bad.
Comms out, ICE agents. Like, that's all you say. You cannot never speak facts.
Tyler, I have a question.
Attack.
Yes.
I feel like there's got to be a level of understanding for her too, though, because she is living in Minneapolis. So like there is a certain
I see it like front row seat.
Well,
like what?
well, no. I'm not saying you're talking facts, but I am saying that there is an emotional attachment to what you're saying.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Hold on. Hello Kitty had a question.
So are you saying that you think that after an illegal immigrant has been here for so many years, that if they don't get caught, there should be a pathway to citizenship?
No.
Great question.
In a sense, yes, because there's other crimes that have the statute of limitations on them. Why not citizenship? But hang on.
How is that fair to people that have been waiting to get?
Can I answer the question?
Be patient. It's how to finish.
Let the host talk, boys.
Hang on. As long as they're in the process of getting their citizenship, they're fine. They should be fine. If they're not, then yeah, send it back. But if they're in the process of getting their citizenship, and for some people it may take a couple years, but the government can see if they're in the process of doing that. And legally, they can still send it back, which I think is stupid. And they have been sending it back. But as long as they're in the process of getting their citizenship, I think that they should be allowed to stay. Especially if they've learned the language and have had a job and had a family for 10 fucking years or whatever the hell.
Well, that
like you were saying,
man, the question. Then what do you consider?
He was like, "How come people can stay?"
One mic at a time, gentlemen. One mic at a time.
Get him, Meechie. Hello Kitty, good.
Thank you.
Well, that means
Hello Kitty.
What do you mean by on the pathway to get their citizenship? Does that entail the people that are here on the temporary protected status?
Well, I mean, like in the process again, like they have their visa, their work visa. Like I don't know everything that goes in because I just don't know. But I mean, like they're in the process. Like I mean, they're in the process of getting their citizenship, meaning that if they've gotten here legally, that they're working illegally and they're not like working towards because the government can see all that stuff. So if they're in the process. Is that a train? Anyway, if they're in the process of getting their citizenship, the government can see that because it's in the data, it's in the computers and all that shit.
All right, can I say something real quick, and then y'all can go back to it?
Yeah.
So you were saying, how come people were here for like 15 years and they didn't get sent straight back when they came here? Well, you got, like you were saying, that other places like China and these different countries, half of these countries have got these strict laws, man. They're either like socialism or dictatorship countries. You know, it's got a dude that's been in power for, I don't know, over 10, 20 years.
Kill you if you speak against him.
But here in America, you know, you got two parties fighting against each other. You got one guy in office for 4 years.
There's multiple.
Then
That's
you
the
got
problem.
the next person that comes in and they change the whole policy.
That's
so
exactly
it's like whatever Trump does. It's like Trump putting all that money and all this into the border and all that, and then Biden coming in and shutting it all down, and then Trump coming back in and picking it back up. It's never going to change because it's two parties fighting against each other, and that's what they want. They want us all to fight.
That's the problem.
You are talking about the black flag.
That's the problem. If they really cared about immigration, send these people back. You know, send them back to Mexico. If they come from Russia, send them back to Russia. Or if you can't do that, send them somewhere else. Don't allow them to come in. If they really care about
I don't think we should send them back. I think we should start sending criminals back because
But they don't.
even undocumented immigrants, they are doing good work. They do bring $11 billion into the economy.
Yes, take a vote.
I think we need to start really talking about laws that will help us.
I'm not saying send them back. I'm not saying send them back. I'm talking like as the people. You know, I mean as the these immigration law and political people.
Tyler, I got a question.
As long as they're working and doing their just dues, it's okay. I think it's okay.
Hunter got a question.
How do you expect like us to catch well, not us because obviously none of us are involved if we're on live right now, but
right.
How do you expect to? Shh, I'm talking. How do you expect to catch everybody instantly?
What do you mean? Well, I'm not going for I'm for the immigrants staying here as long as they're working towards their visa and stuff, and if they've been here over a certain amount of years. Because I don't know, it's so stupid and wild to me that you want to send somebody back to their country when they've already been here for 10 years and they're working on getting their citizenship.
No. Illegally, it wasn't legal.
Yeah, well, illegally, you should have sent them back as soon as they cross the border, but they don't do that.
That's what I asked. How do you expect us to get them as soon as they cross the border? You can't get every single illegal immigrant as soon as they cross the border. That's what I'm asking, sir.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the ones that they do get, because they do get, and the ones that they do, the ones that they do get, they know that you know these people are smart. They know how this U.S. system works, and the cartel tells them, "Hey, as soon as you come across the border, call Border Patrol. Here's the number. They will take care of you." And they know that. They know that. We'll take care of them and we'll process them and then we'll send them on a shuttle or a bus somewhere to like these churches and charity communities and stuff, and they'll give them a plane ticket and a bus ticket to like Chicago or Dallas or LA, the sanctuary cities, and they'll allow them to stay in there until their court date.
One of these potential things you can pretty much bet on, and I'm interrupting the host. Sure things you can count on when these people come over here is they're going to be getting a bloody hell. It just completely ran my mind. Social Security
bloody hell.
I've been all around the world. I have a lot of here and there's.
Trust me, you can tell.
But yes.
Hold on, let him talk.
So Tyler.
Social Security numbers. With those Social Security numbers, you can pretty much range your debt and debit and everything else. Now, it's me growing up, being born in the States, my credit score is not the greatest, or at least it wasn't when I was growing up.
Oh, yeah, mine's slow as hell.
Because of even my parents, or because of medical bills that were supposed to be covered by my biological parents never were. That kind of stuff. But you have these illegal immigrants that come over here, get a social security number from potentially, let's go ahead and just say, unknown quote unquote sources, right? They come over here, they have this, and they get to get a gas station. And they also get to relieve off of taxes. And let's just, that was very negative of me saying gas station. Let's just go ahead and just say they had, other means.
Right, because those gas stations are legal,
Yeah, but
legal small
they
businesses.
pay their taxes. Like everybody who's sitting, these Mexicans or wherever, most of them are Mexicans, so they're not lazy. All these Mexicans I see they're all working. They're all trying to provide for their family. If anything, we're more lazier than them.
But like Mexicans, they're broke. Like they're hardworking, broke Mexicans.
Right. To be honest, I think there's a study they make up.
Mexicans, they're not getting paid nothing.
Majority
Look that up.
No, it's not.
Then you can look that up.
Because
they ain't
they don't
broke, man.
get paid.
Mexicans
They're
know how to
broke.
save money.
They're hardworking, broke Mexicans.
What'd you say, Bob?
Sanchez made $30K in 3 months on the pipeline with me, and I was broke, making the same money.
They don't get
immigrants are doing the jobs that most Americans don't want to do. I think they make up half of agriculture.
I don't get why. If anything, take out the people who don't work. Take out the people who don't want to work. You just sit there
that's
and
the American
take out
problem.
Americans.
They're doing the jobs we don't want to work. We don't want to work them because they're not paying. So why are we bringing in immigrants so they can do our dirty work that America should be?
That's make these pathetic Mexicans work.
What you're not
understanding, they're not getting paid
is
nothing.
Even if undocumented immigrants are not an issue, right? They can still
and they won't complain.
Even if the undocumented immigrants are not an issue, those farms or things like that, or like any other jobs that's not going to pay you the wage that you want, they can then go apply for visas to then get undocumented, to then get like legal immigrants to still work those jobs. That doesn't fix the job crisis because they're not going to pay you what you want. These are corporations, and they still have ways to get past to where they don't want to give you most of their money. So even if the undocumented immigrants are not an issue, they can still go and apply to get foreign workers who meet their job qualifications. And if we're talking about, let's talk about agriculture, right? Agriculture, they don't really need that much of an education in order for them to go grab certain foreigners to come sit up there and work for them for the buck that you don't want.
And
so the undocumented immigrants does not fix your issue.
Most Americans, too good for that.
A lot of I don't want to. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to go work on no field.
Absolutely. I mean,
right. So then get the citizenship to people who do want to go work at those fields.
But I just want to say, no. We need to get back to our roots.
Sorry. I just popped out because somebody was in the comments talking crunchy to me. So my bad. Are you calling my name or something?
You can't support yourself working on a field. I'm sorry.
I got a question.
I'm gonna go back on mute. Let me go and who's girl? Allie Marie, right. I'm on your bumper.
I got a question. You said let's go back to our roots. What is our roots? Because our roots is not all American funded, all American made.
Let's go ahead and international spaghetti. I mean, each one of us are like literally a plate of spaghetti, and the noodles go everywhere. I mean,
that's not what I asked. I said, what is our roots? Like, what is the American root? That's what I'm asking.
Well, if we brought back manufacturing,
American roots are the Constitution.
Have you been in a manufacturing plant?
Wait, hold on. How you gonna say bring back? How you gonna say bring back our roots when the Constitution is for all people within the American border, not just for undocumented, not just for citizens? It's proven
within the American border. So like people that were.
So even if you're undocumented, you're afforded the Constitution.
Even undocumented.
That's what the peoples are. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean by let's go back to our roots? Like, what are you implying?
That wasn't me. I'm sorry.
I also want to ask. When you said
that was
hold
me.
on.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What do you mean by let's go back to our roots? What are you implying?
I'm talking about let's go back to the roots that I really don't know the ages of everybody in here, right?
Yeah.
But I'm talking like true American understanding of
Can you
this
describe
is.
that?
How would you like me to define that? I mean, are we talking about?
I mean, to define it in just simple terms, like a definition, like an example of like our American roots. Like that's what I want to understand. What is our American roots?
May I get back to you on that? No. Like,
Now
really,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
let
there's
nothing wrong with
the blue
that.
talk.
there's so
the blue
many
talk.
people here right now.
Okay.
That would take anything I would say into context. So to actually
That's fine.
say
That's true,
what
but
I
I'm
need
not
or
one of
want to
those people.
say,
I'm trying to
I would
understand you.
Not all of
need
us
to
know the
like
answers.
think about what like the correct way to say what I
You
want
can
to
say it. I'm not one of
express.
those people. I'm genuinely here to have a debate with you. There's no feelings involved. I want to know, like, what are our roots?
And remember, it's not an intellectual debate. It's a healthy debate.
I think as in my word of the roots, I'm like fresh out of high school, 18, about to be 19. I think the roots that I'm thinking about is like when the world, like I wish I was born when the world wasn't such pussies and like put everything on the internet, and like when the world could just go without people crying about every single thing that happened.
That's honestly
okay.
great, Hunter. I mean, I do agree with you the first thing you just said, but as for the internet and everything else, that's actually making people more intelligent.
No.
That's
So can we talk about the roots? Let's go back to the roots. Let's go back to the roots.
The roots.
Yeah,
right?
the roots. I want to know, what is the root? Let's go back to the roots.
Yeah. It
Take your
depends
time.
on what fucking me.
He means
the roots of
Americans
Americans
first.
being Americans.
Mm-hmm.
And us having the rights that were given to us by our forefathers, those roots. But
We have
also
those.
with the understanding. See, here's also the thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Americans, as of now, as a country,
Yeah.
we are all that live in America, that are born in America, are Americans. Those roots based on the Constitution. I guess is the best way I can say it without actually writing some poetry.
Okay, I'm not trying to be rude to you. I'm hearing where you're coming, but like I said again, the Constitution is based. This is how our forefathers said. It's based for the peoples, and the peoples are just meaning the peoples in the American border. It could be undocumented or documented.
Back then the population was so much lower than it is now.
Right,
and
but
that was
still
even
doesn't
just
negate,
in the
right?
1700s.
Right, but
that
you
was before 9/11. That was before 9/11.
That's our roots is happening. That's our roots. It's happening right now. I'm just trying to figure out, what do you mean by like our roots? Like you can be offensive or not. I'm just trying to understand what you mean by our roots. Because if you're saying our Constitution, we already have that. So therefore, we're already at our roots. So therefore, it wouldn't make any sense to say back to our roots.
Our roots being basically where we came from.
Yo, didn't the blue want to talk like here a while ago?
Okay, we'll get back.
That's
to
his answer. You got to respect his answer. You got to respect his answer.
We'll get back.
His answer is his answer.
We'll let you think about it a little bit more. We'll get back to you.
Blue wanted to talk. Blue wanted to talk.
Yeah, like Blue wanted to talk.
Go ahead, Blue.
I had a question. I don't know who brought it up, but they brought up bringing it back to manufacturing.
That was me.
Have you been in a manufacturing plant recently?
They suck.
I mean, I've worked factories a lot. I'm currently an arborist right now, but like, yeah, I've worked like 7 different manufacturing jobs.
How would we be able to get back to manufacturing with the increasing rise of robotics? I'm not trying to laugh at you, by the way.
No, I'm not either, but you just asked a valid question, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Volvo building semi-trucks, and I had automatic robot welders that welded the pieces that I had to load up on a table to get sent in. Are you like saying like technology is going to take away those jobs? Is that what you're getting at?
More of like, I think if we're looking at the amount of people, the amount of manpower that we had in manufacturing prior to the advancement in technology, a lot of those jobs have already been replaced. A lot more will be replaced, and it's kind of a.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, man. But like, there's going to be jobs that can't be replaced. I mean, if you look at China right now, man, they're one of the biggest manufacturers in the world, and they have twice as many people as us, and they got a lot of AI and a lot of robots. I mean, but they're staying busy and they're thriving, and their economy is shooting up almost past, the U.S.'s. I mean, if you like that one guy was saying, like going back to the roots, like I kind of see it like my point back in the 30s to 40s when we was a
I don't think he asked
manufacturing
you all this
country,
stuff. And even I'm forgetting what the
It's all right.
question
It's all
was.
right. No, keep going. Keep going.
and everybody was working, man. Like America was America. You came here, you got a job, and you built your dream. And we don't have manufacturing as much as it used to be. I feel like it would bring more money to the country. There would be a lot less homeless. There would be a lot better living. And I just feel like if we brought more jobs here, and then I just see it going better. I really do. I don't know. I think too many people. I think America's gotten lazy because we have it easy compared to other countries, and I think we kind of need like a reality check. We need to get our asses in gear and get to work and provide. And
I'd like to raise my hand next on blue. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but yeah.
But does anybody know the real problem why we don't have actual manufacturing dominance? Is it the fact that we can't like support certain resources when it comes to certain factories or things like that? Like when you talk about manufacturing dominance.
Well,
I'm actually
I'm
not entirely sure for
where
the
do you,
reason.
where do you think you get all your Reese cups, all your Hershey's chocolate, your greens? Most of your food products come from a manufacturing plant. Even your Taco Bell meat. I've been in all these different plants.
Okay, wait, hold on, pause. Before you say anything, I think you're confusing what I'm saying. It's already been supported that America does not have manufacturing dominance like it used to. What I'm asking is,
absolutely not.
Right, what I'm asking is do anybody understand the
America,
power of why we don't have that? Is it because we don't have the resources to supply?
Let him finish
these
talking, please.
institutions? Because like you just started with Reese's cups and chips, and I'm like a little bit confused.
No, well, I mean, processing plants is what we're talking about. We're not talking about steel mills. I actually recently met a guy, and I've never done this kind of dangerous work. He was at a steel mill that was shut down because of the danger of it. We, as America, have what we call OSHA. A lot of these other countries do not have OSHA, and they can actually get away with doing the go-arounds and cut-arounds to potentially, people dying that America are saving their people from. Now, granted, I'm also very firm in the Darwinism of life, right? I mean, just take the warning labels off everything, let people sit there and kill themselves off. But America has those things.
Whoa! He can't say that, right? He can't say that.
You have to say it on the live, bro. No, you're good.
My bad. I'm still new to this thing. My apologies. But manufacturing wise, even the most simple of a person with just the food products, which are not healthy in America, I've been all around the world.
Bro, you don't like that red dye? You don't like that food coloring? That's it.
But that's not the issue.
Takis.
The issue, the reason why we can't be a manufacturing, the reason why we are not a manufacturing power is due to decline in productivity, economy shifts, and political influence, such as lobbyists and other forms of legislation. That's why I was asking, do we understand the problem? But you were talking about your experience. Not that I'm downing your experience. I was just wondering if anybody had an actual factual evidence based to why we can't, why we are not a manufacturing power anymore, a dominant manufacturing power.
Because most, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet.
I just wanted to answer that real quick. At least from my opinion, I think it's because, and I'm a pro-American dude. I'm a veteran. My dad's a veteran. My son's in the service now. I am very pro-American.
Hats off to you, sir.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
I'm going to go ahead and say it. I think us as Americans have become extremely lazy. That's why we're not the dominating force in the manufacturing anymore. If you think about it, 1960s, 70s vehicles, right? The Chevy Nova, the Chevy Chevelle, all those cars, even up to the 85 Monte Carlo SS. Wonderful cars to have, powerful cars to have, better than any Honda or anything like that.
Yeah, that's true. What about that one? What about that one dude? And I'm talking to Hello Kitty. What about that one dude? The that made the headlights turn like with the steering wheel. I mean that was in that era.
Right, and that was in that era. But we've become so lazy, and I'm not going to say I shouldn't say we've become. I think it's the next generations have become so lazy. They're so concerned about superficial stuff that, I'm going to be honest, doesn't really matter.
I'm part of that generation. I apologize.
Yeah.
I think we need to, and I think this is where people fail to realize when you can say what you want to say about Trump, but when Trump said "Make America Great Again" or whatnot, he was saying bring it back. He wanted to bring it back to a time when we could be proud of what we did, proud of what we could manufacture, put out, and try to make us go back to a time when we weren't lazy.
Yeah, but nobody wants to work at these warehouse jobs.
I need
12 hours.
Make America strong
I like how we
again.
keep saying
Make
lazy
America
when
great
you have
again.
to understand.
Nobody wants to work at these
Majority of
warehouses.
people don't want to work in a warehouse, and mind you, there can be health risks for people working in warehouses.
I was an attractive woman. I would have an OnlyFans.
Just because they're not working,
right
just because they're not working a factory job does not mean that they're lazy. Actually, the scale of education in America is rapidly growing, and like they are getting regular jobs and still being in actual debt. So the lazy is not the issue. The issue is that we're
college.
Hold on. The issue is that the issue is that we're lacking in productivity. Like since 15 years, manufacturing productivity has flattened, and many manufacturing plants has been reduced. So it's not that the people are lazy.
I feel like we've moved this all to like straight talking about America and stuff, and the topic is, do we support ICE and why?
It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, they moved a long time ago.
I think
I'm
the
just
conversation
participating in
so
it.
far has been very intriguing,
It's fine. I don't
engaging,
support
and I
these
love the way
stupid-
it's going right now. So,
But I don't support these
host,
stupid
thank you.
manufacturing-
Tyler, thank you.
manufacturing. Yeah, I don't support these manufacturing jobs. I've worked at ever since I graduated from high school. I've been a truck driver and I've worked a warehouse's job my whole life. No one likes it. It sucks. You have the stupid manager hanging over hours. Did you get this pallet down? Did you get that pallet down? Like nobody wants to. There's gonna be robots doing all this shit in like 20 years, bro. I promise.
In all honesty,
give or take, yes, but there are certain functions. Let's just go ahead and say.
No one wants to be a slave to the shit.
But here's the thing, like
it's not going to replace everything.
I'm speaking from an engineering position.
Tech jobs.
No, Naya, you're good. You can stay.
So in an engineering position, again, no matter what, there always has to be some kind of human interface thus far, right? Now, eventually, will I ever lose my job? No. Will the guy that's sitting there putting the bag of a finished product or a robot that's picking up, let's go ahead and I can't remember the term for it, but basically it's 75 pounds per 3 foot of a railroad tie be, manually moving that robot. Exactly. But I mean, there is still things to be done in America. As for I mean, honestly, I like that kind of setting because weather-wise, no matter where you go,
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. But
No,
I just got for like information and all that stuff. I just got laid off because not because I wasn't doing a good job, because the other company decided to take over the third party company that I was working for. We ship out of Kraft, Kraft mac and cheese and all. They own like Oscar Mayer and all that. And I worked in the Kraft building, but I didn't work for Kraft. I worked for DHL, like FedEx.
That's where you,
And they took over DHL. They're like, well, you're not. We feel like we can do a better job.
It's pretty much you were one of the last numbers, and they pretty much went for number one to number whatever.
Yeah, I was lowest on the totem pole and everything. And they're like, "Well, we're sorry, but you gotta find another job." And I'm like,
And
"Shit
that
out of luck."
sucks, and I hate it for you. But never go through do. And I apologize for interrupting the actual real true conversation, but do a LinkedIn. Do what's the other one? It's not LinkedIn.
Well, I got my YouTube channel. I'm trying to work on my YouTube channel. I'm trying to build that up.
Copy that.
It takes years and stuff, so I'll just work so much for right now.
I got over
maybe
7,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Some people might not want to work certain manufacturing jobs, but I was saying in a broader aspect, it would help America out as a whole. Like there's plenty of people out here that would like to take a manufacturing job.
Like you can have homeless people do it or something.
Because I mean, that's why I'm an arborist. I don't want to go back to working in a factory. It freaking sucks. But
you can't make nothing. Making $16 an hour, you can't live off that. Hell no.
Not these days. No.
This might be a little bit of a hot take.
Brennan,
go ahead.
This might be a little bit of a hot take, and I wonder what Hello Kitty's going to think about it. But I feel like a lot of Americans would also benefit from being more willing to join the military.
Absolutely.
Nobody wants to join the military, though.
That's why I was so abstinent about pushing my. Sorry, not abstinent. I don't know the word I'm looking for. But that's why I pushed my son to look at the military, because he wanted to become a blacksmith, and I told him, there's not really any money in blacksmith. It's more of a craft. No. I said, you know what you can do as a blacksmith. You can do horseshoe, or you can be a farrier. I said, but if you join the service, I said, you can learn, and they'll pay you to go to school to learn about metallurgy and do welding and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then you can come out and start a veteran-owned a welding business, and then open up your own, on the side, blacksmithing shop.
Yeah, 100%.
Underwater welding.
Yeah. Underwater welding is incredibly dangerous.
Underwater welding pays so much money, but it is
so damn dangerous.
Very, very dangerous.
Yeah, and I was going to say, on top of that, when you get out of the service, most of the time when you go to an employer, you have maybe not the same level of education as someone that got out of college, but you have the actual experience. You have the actual experience of performing many duties, at least in the trades, for sure.
When you get out of the service, the trick it is to join. When you get out of the service, not join, but go work for a government contract. Go back overseas, not as a service member, but under a government contract. I had a cousin that was in the Army. She was a tank mechanic. She got out. She went to work for, I forgot what the name of the company was, Black something. But they basically paid her $275,000 for 366 days of going back over to Afghanistan to do the same job she was doing in the service.
Another area that I would really recommend too is, if anyone goes into the military as any type of mechanic, would be to look at data center facilities engineering, because it's essentially a combination of all the trades, and it's smack the same shit
mechatronics
in the military.
Right, you're not going to get paid a lot being in the military, but from what you get to learn in there, when you get out, yeah, you're gonna be.
And the benefits.
Once you get the BAH, you're good.
Oh, and the health benefits are great. I'm sorry, I don't care what people say about it, but I see people paying $200-300 a month for their health insurance, and I ain't paying nothing.
Hello. Also, the Air Force now pays BAH at E4, which is pretty. I'm not going to say easy, but pretty achievable for most people within 4 years. So you're already going to be looking at what do you mean? They offer such great benefits, dude. They have cybersecurity. That's pretty nice.
For your family, man.
I was in the Navy, so fuck the Navy.
Yeah, that would be very much good benefits for someone who wants to join.
What were you in the Navy?
I was a nuclear machinist, mate.
Hey, what was your rank? What was your?
You were a corpsman? No way.
Chief petty officer, what?
Dude, you guys do not advance fast. Let me tell you.
Not at all.
Granddad was a corpsman in the
Let's
Navy.
put it this way: I got out as an E3.
That's insane.
Nice. Cheap
Yeah.
payoffs. Nice class.
Jeez, I got out as an
I never had the
E5 in
honor
only
to
6 years, but
serve my
the
country. But
nukes fly. Nukes fly through the ranks. It's kind of a cheat code.
Hello
My
Kitty in the
son's
blue.
I went to a Navy junior
I just wanted to say, I'm sorry to interrupt everybody, but thank you guys for your service. That's all I wanted to say.
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
That's
thank
all.
you.
That is so
Thank you.
sweet.
I can also say thank you.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. I never know what to say when somebody says thank you for your service.
Same here, dude. I used to say thank you for your support, but it just sounds fucking cheesy now.
Cheesy.
It really is. That's why I don't
I mean, you put your life on the line, though, if you think about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like.
I mean, it was most likely a choice, you know. No,
But
I get that, but at the same time, though, okay, fine.
I think it's a very dangerous job. At the same time, though, I think people have a very large misconception of how the military actually is.
Absolutely.
I'm a proud Black American. I'm a proud straight Black American, and I thank you. I thank you.
And I'm an
thank you for not
girl.
giving us service.
What? All right, I'll be quiet.
No, girl, not you. I was talking to him.
I know, I heard you, but you said, what you said? Say it again.
Girl, I told him thank him for not giving us service. I was talking to him, girl, not you.
No, I heard, no. I know you was talking to me, but I had to hear you quickly because I don't, you know. But it's all well.
No, girl.
It's all
He
well.
always
It's all
come up here.
well.
He like, I'm a straight, proud Black American. I'm like, nobody cares.
What's wrong with that?
It's all about.
It's like you just say it all the time, like it's your identity. Like we all know that.
And I'm proud of it. I'm proud. What's wrong with being? What's
why
wrong with
can't
being
he,
a straight Black American?
No, like pause. You know what makes it funny? It's the fact that you said it while every other military vet is talking about their experience in the military.
sorry,
and
but
you come up here with no accolades talking about I'm a straight, proud Black.
I do got accolades.
That's what he served.
I'm on YouTube. I got over 7,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I'm monetized. That's an
Oh my
accolade.
goodness! Stop.
I'm a published author. What are you talking about?
7,000 is not. It is not an accomplishment.
But I'm a published author, though. I wrote books.
What books have you
talking
written? Because I'm also a published author. What books have you written?
No, you're not. YouTube. No, hold on. I'm gonna ask you like.
Hunter, I'm gonna go.
No, it's not true. I have
Ever
a
wrote a
publishing
book
company,
about
Penguin Publishing. They're in New York.
about the rainbow community or what?
Yeah, no, we can not really. I don't like them myself.
I wrote a book called Questions for the World. You can look it up.
Oh, we know you ain't getting.
No, wait.
stuff for
Did you
that.
actually? Who said that? Vonnie, you said that.
Vonnie, I'm not gonna lie.
I need the book.
I'm too accomplished.
Hold on, you said what?
I
He
said
wrote
I'm
a
too
book.
accomplished.
No, I was talking to Khan. What'd you say, boo?
You do sound like a very what's the polite way to say it? I'm not trying to be insulting.
Keep it 100. Keep it 100.
Go ahead, keep it 100. Ain't nobody sensitive here.
Bonnie.
Yeah.
Like a very gay man.
I am a trans woman. That's what they keep it a buck. Ain't no
trans woman. So you're,
And what? Why
okay,
does that
okay.
matter though? Like, why does that even? Have
like
to
I ain't
be?
offended.
No. I mean, honestly, like it don't put wind in my sails or water underneath my
Wait,
boat.
what?
But I mean, the fact's the
What?
fact, right?
Wait, okay, you guys all sounded like
Wait,
you
what?
and right. I didn't hear that correctly. I think.
Vonnie, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Aw,
Okay.
y'all babies.
I'm single.
I wouldn't say
But
I'm
he
a
asked
baby.
the question
like,
out of respect.
You guys
He
are
asked
babies.
the question
I would say my
politely
age
and
is, but my
respectfully.
experience is not. Like I've graduated early from college and high school and
Bless
have a
your
company.
heart. Good
And I'm going
job.
back to college. So I wouldn't say I'm a
man,
baby.
keep it going.
That's a great question, Con. I like the question.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. I think I'm the oldest one on this platform. That's probably why I'm so crunchy.
No.
Girl, it
How
might
old are you?
be.
How old are you now?
Huh?
How old are you now?
Okay, the truth will set you free. I'm 30 years. I just turned 30.
Oh, congratulations, beautiful.
I'm an old lady. Yes, I am. I am 30.
You're 2 years older.
Girl,
than
that is not old. Girl, you are living in
I'm
the prime.
pushing. Man,
Hey, you're
what?
damn sure not the oldest.
Oh,
You ain't
okay.
You ain't pushing yet.
No, I'm grown, and I don't know. I'm just too considerate. Like I love everybody. I don't discriminate. You know, you're all one person. Like, yeah. Chill
I'm
out, chill
18.
out, chill out.
I'm 18, but
Who's
It's
18?
okay,
Hunter?
girl. Like I
Oh,
don't make
Hunter,
that
I'm
much
blocking you.
identity anyway.
Hunter,
But
I'm
if
gonna block you
somebody
again.
like clocks my tea, they clock my tea. It's
you
fine.
can go ahead, Naya. I don't care. I'm just telling you, like everybody's talking
I'm
about
just
their age. I was
joking.
just
I
saying
just unblocked
I'm
you. I
18.
promise you. My bad. I blocked you
Okay.
at first, but I unblocked you. We're
Like if
good.
you see me in person, it's very different than what my voice is given. You're gonna be very
Same,
shocked.
same.
Like I started my transition early, so babes, my hair has grown, my stuff has enlarged, my face is very much done.
Bless
So
your heart, you guys. All of you guys.
I had a guy ask me one time. He's like, "So you pick up a girl at a bar, get back to the hotel, and you found
No,
out it
let's
used
not.
to
Let's
be
not. Don't get canceled. Don't
You
get
better
canceled.
say some crazy shit. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yep.
Think
He's
no,
right,
about
go
it.
ahead,
Think about
let
it.
him. Let
Think
him. I
about
gotta
it.
hear this. Go
Watch your
ahead, say
mouth,
it.
though.
Go ahead, say it. I gotta hear this. Give it to me.
And he's like, you pick up this girl at a bar, you take her back to the room, and you find out, like in the middle of things, like you're pretty much in it, right? Like,
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow.
no.
In there like
Hold on.
Okay, we waiting. We waiting.
No.
Let him
I'm talking
finish.
transformation fully confirmated. You know
Whoa.
what I mean? Like surgery's done been done. There ain't no John in the pulse.
Please don't finish this.
Pauline.
Please
Yeah,
don't finish. I take it back.
I think I know where it's going, right?
Please don't finish.
We all get it. We get
Oh,
the
you're gonna be on
concept.
CBS next. You're gonna be on CBS tomorrow, bro. Chill.
All right. Look.
Hey, Meech.
And
You guys are
all of
too
a
funny.
sudden, right?
Right.
They tell you, like, hey, I used to be a Christian, not a Christine.
I've heard this.
Right? Would
Yeah.
you take her home to mama? I'm like, first of all, it's not necessarily her or him, it's a person. But no. But I am going to go ahead and finish my D because I've already been in it and enjoyed it.
Oh.
No, I think I lost track. I don't want to
No,
go
like-
on that long.
My brain just hurts.
Thank God I don't go through none of that. I'm happy I'm a virgin.
You guys think
Meechie.
it's that?
Yo.
Can we talk about ice again?
Yo, I
I'm
got a
scared.
question for you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and start about Isaac again.
Yeah, I got a question for you. Why did
Make
you
sure
bring
you-
up Questions for the World? Why didn't you talk about any of the other books you wrote? Yeah, specifically the two books I can't say the names of.
Oh, you looked it up. You looked it up.
He was quick. Hello Kitty was quick on it. He ran.
Basically, what
Make
you
sure you
just
guys
said.
tap the screen, tap the screen.
I can't speak on my other books as well because I have to protect Tyler content.
Okay, and make sure you give him a heart me. Who cares? Whatever.
But yeah, like make sure you
Heart
check out
him,
my
give him a
book,
heart.
Rhymes
Oh,
with
goodness.
Dictionary.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
wait, pause now. I'm about to go see. You got it on Amazon?
Yep.
Yeah, he got on it.
I'm gonna
I'm
look
gonna
for
ask
it.
y'all later.
Although I
Thank
gotta
you,
ask
my
you,
love.
Make sure you guys send him a heart me. Send Tyler a heart me. Every
Heart me,
single
heart me,
one of
heart me,
y'all.
heart me.
Yeah,
Hey
heart
Tyler, I
him.
just
Support.
do you do like different debates every? This is just what I'm asking since like the topic of ISIS. Do you like do you
I mean,
like
we
do
can support
different
each
debates
other. We
every
can go
day?
back to it, but we had to change the subject a little bit because
I
we're
do
getting
different
hot.
words. I talk about. I mean, I do all sorts of stuff. You know, I talk about like horror stuff. I do paranormal stuff. I do a lot of stuff.
You talk about aliens.
Yeah, aliens, like everything, bro. Everything. Yeah, I have my YouTube channel
like
and
to
I do like podcasts and
Let
stuff.
me go
and
through my block list. I gotta go unblock somebody else.
everything.
All right,
Yeah, I do a lot of stuff. Bro.
I just wanted to say I'm about to hop off, but thank you guys all for the debate. And Naya, I'm glad we're back on good terms here.
Yeah,
and
bless
Meechie,
your
you're the
heart.
funniest
Thank
guy I've
you.
met. And God
Thank you,
bless
Hunter.
everybody.
Thank you. I appreciate
Hunter,
it.
thanks for your
thank you.
Thank you, Frank.
Enjoy your day, bro. Enjoy
You
it.
too. You too.
Take
Go make you
care.
a steak.
Bless your heart. Take
Name
care.
of the book.
I think they're gonna put it in the comments. Can
It
y'all put
was
it in the
Questions of the
comments?
World, but I can't find it.
How do you say your
Questions
name
for
is?
the World.
Who, me?
Questions for the
Yes, ma'am.
World. Oh.
Yes.
Nyayo.
Yeah. I'm
Actually,
sorry, say
send
it
me
one
a
more
gift
time.
first. No, give me a gift first, then maybe I'll tell you. I'm just kidding. It's Nyayo.
Nah.
It's how it's spelled.
I'll tell you
my
Nyayo.
mom's name, but I
Yeah,
don't
like
wanna put it on
yo-yo,
blast.
but Nyayo.
Nah, how old are you?
Nyanyo.
No, not Nyayo.
Nyanyo.
Please.
Wait, why he saying like it's
Jesus
some
Christ.
delectable title?
Please. Yeah, not like that. It's Nyayo.
Yeah.
Hey, H3, like you, so you gonna buy Nigginary.
Y'all
are nasty. So I can have it in my collection.
Hardcover.
Oh yeah, you gotta have the hardcover.
Yes, sir.
I'll be quiet.
I'll put it right next to the other one I'm not saying the name of.
Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy.
Oh god.
Let me write it down.
Yeah.
My kids are gonna come over and be like, "Does that say what I think it says on there?"
They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it.
No.
Hey, I gotta ask you a question though. You ever seen the show My Name Is Earl?
No.
Crab Man. Meech. Yeah,
You said what?
Meech look like Crab Man. My Name is Earl.
Oh,
Hey,
I know
Meech,
that
hold it down for
This
a
is a
second.
comedy thing.
You sound a bit racist.
That was like the
Right,
No,
exactly.
no,
right,
you look
right,
like
me
Crab
too,
Man.
right, me too.
No, I
I grew
don't.
up watching that.
Why do Tyler and Brennan, they sound alike? So I have to like watch the screen to know who's talking.
I look like a handsome man. That's what I
Your
look
picture, your picture with the tie and suit on, you kind of look like Crab Man.
like. I look like a sexy, handsome man. That's what I look like.
You're like Crab Man meets Denzel Washington in that.
The hell?
What?
Are you okay, bro? You okay, bro?
Oh shit.
Better come on.
H3, are you on drugs, sir? Are you on drugs?
Why can I gift all of you but nobody want to gift back? Let's gift each other.
Gift my girl. Give her.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Meechie, hold down the fort.
I got you, bro. I got you, Tyler.
All right, hang on.
What about you, Ty?
Now, I feel like
Tyler Phoenix? Oh, he must be from Arizona.
like what ICE. This has been a dope conversation.
Oh my god, I don't want to talk. Just leave them alone. Let them have it for now.
What you want to talk about, my love? What you want to talk about?
I'm tired. It just makes my heart hurt when we talk about them people because at the end of the day,
I'm asking you. What you want to talk about? What you want to talk about?
I don't know. You pick.
No, you brought it up. What you want to talk about?
it's like a touch spot. It's like a touch spot.
At one point, I do
Oh my
believe.
gosh. Okay, go ahead. There you go.
The younger kid that had been posted all over TikTok, right?
Exactly.
His father.
Yep.
Yes.
They just got.
Don't get me
up.
wrong. It's very, very sad.
But where they don't even know where they took them to, so it's kind of like one of those things.
Well, we don't.
Yeah, we don't.
You know, they do. They know where they took them. Are they going to tell us? Absolutely not.
No,
But here's the
not.
thing: like, if all the people, and in fact,
Bring Jerome up. Jerome.
JD said this.
He said, "I support ICE." Okay, I'm gonna drop down.
Question for you.
Girl, there's already a spot open.
I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to hear him.
What would
so you know him?
No, I swear to God, right hand to the Bible, I do not.
Girl, you said you about to jump down real fast. I don't know.
Look what he said. He said, "Can I get in the panel?" I was gonna let him come, and then he said, "I support ICE," which is fine. We all have our own.
It'd just be a 6v1 at that point, 6v2, I guess. It's not much of a point, but
it's okay. Everybody support ICE for their own reasons and just support it.
Yeah.
I got a topic we can talk about.
Okay, let's talk about it then, sweetheart.
Why is it so hard to be on time?
Can we potentially let Drone?
Wait, pause. Hold on. Was that racially motivated? Because I'm
right.
What the heck?
No.
You think I run on black people's time? I really felt that.
Did I already?
Yeah,
okay. We'll follow that up with: is my dab on fleek or am I lit?
Can we have Jerome back on here? Just a question.
I'm gonna be so honest with you. That's not how you say none of that.
But look, you see, I have a good heart. I gifted you all. I'm not saying I need anything back, but bless your heart, all you guys. I support you guys. I like that we're all in here together. We're just voicing our opinions and how we feel, which is fine. It's cool. We can all disagree, or we can all agree to disagree, but at the same time, I think we have the same.
What you want to talk about? What you want to talk about, my love?
Nothing.
I do want to say too, it's kind of wild.
I just want to listen.
It's kind of wild how when you put politics aside.
Can I just take it in? Yeah, I hate it. So
No. It's just like in general, when you pull politics aside and you figure out that people are just people,
right.
I feel like everyone's a lot more willing to even engage in it. You know.
Hey guys, I'll
Definitely not a
drop if
hostile
y'all actually
environment.
let Jerome come back, because I mean he's really wanting
Okay.
come back to this conversation. I
Well,
mean,
then can you
there's a
request then,
possibility of
Jerome?
that.
I don't know. I'll be quiet. I'll go on mute, or I'll even drop down.
Well, I mean, I want to expect Jerome to be polite too. You know,
Only Tyler can bring him up, right?
I mean, be civil, right?
Yeah, we're all good here.
I want to talk about love.
What? Who?
I love myself.
I love
my family.
myself. I love ICE.
God.
I love God. I love my
Jesus
books.
Christ.
I love
Question
my
for you,
books.
Michi.
Yeah.
So you said, well, let me try to phrase this the right way. As a Christian, how do you feel about Trump?
As a Christian?
He's not a Christian.
You're not a
How
Christian?
does that even come? I'm sorry.
Okay, no. I think okay, yeah, I get what you're saying, Con America, but okay, let's go. Let's hear.
Or you're not? You said you're not. You said you're not a Christian. What faith are you? If you don't mind me
Who said
asking.
that? Oh, okay.
Blueprint.
I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
Yeah, I'm not a Christian.
No, what faith are you?
What faith?
If you don't mind me asking, if you don't want to go down this hole,
I'm an American. That's my faith. I'm an American.
Okay, hell yeah. What are your main reasons for supporting Trump?
What's supporting Trump? The fact is that he's real. He don't mind in a polite, classy way to grab women by the pussy. Also, he took a bullet for this country, and he just take charge as an American man. Those are my answers.
That's
beautiful.
I don't know.
That's a beautiful answer.
I think that's a solid. I think that's a solid answer. And I guess my next
no,
question.
no. That's an excellent answer. That's a perfect answer.
So my next
Don't
question.
disrespect my answer.
Are you asking me?
Okay,
Don't
leave
disrespect my
Jerome down.
answer. Don't disrespect my answer.
Who?
Me, I'm not going to disrespect your answer, brother. I'm not going to disrespect you. All right,
That's
I'm
a perfect answer.
Just asking to understand.
Okay.
Yes, that's a perfect answer.
All right, can I ask the next question?
Oh shit, go ahead.
So, with a lot of the controversy regarding Trump and like relation to women, I don't really want to talk about Epstein files because that's not something that I can factually prove or anyone can factually prove. But his general conduct towards women, is that something that you condone? Or is it something that you can condemn while maintaining support for Trump? And I don't mean that in a way that it says anything about you, by the way. It's not a loaded question.
I will let Vonnie answer the question for me.
No, you will not.
Thank you.
I'll answer that.
No,
question
you got it
directly.
yourself. No.
That is for yourself. You thought I would pay attention.
Can you request Princess? I wanna hear Princess talk. I don't want Jerome. I don't have nothing against Jerome, but it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, Princess.
The blue. I would answer the question.
She's asking a question too. She said.
What I could say is like I could understand you supporting Trump and condemning him for his actions. That's very understandable. There's lots of people who support certain people and condemn their actions, but just like the work that they've done. That is possible. But one thing that you also have to understand that is possible too, just because you might hold them to you personally accountable, doesn't mean that the person is going to be held accountable for what they've done.
True story.
So that's why other people would give you that type of side eye, because you might not condemn what they do, but it doesn't mean that they're being held accountable.
He said cyanide. Oh God.
I love the fact that Trump took over this country and he's making America great again. For like, the movement.
He for sure
like,
he put his foot down for sure.
Yes.
All right, so I've been sitting here listening to you talk, Meech. I'm sorry, I don't mean to get on you, man, but I've been trying to figure out why you sound familiar. And bro, you sound exactly like Hannibal Buress.
What?
I can't get over
Who's
you
that?
sound like Hannibal Buress.
I'm so lost.
Are you okay? That's what I'm saying. Are you okay?
You sound exactly like him.
Are you on drugs?
No, you sound exactly like him.
Are you sure I do?
I'm not ready.
One time in my
Princess, come
life where I
on.
had a
God.
circumstance.
Princess, request. Somebody request. Jerome, he already said that he's on the thing. They're not accepting him. I don't have moderation.
Tyler have to.
Tyler, do you mind?
I don't have moderation. I'll mute myself.
What's his name?
People are asking to come
Jerome
up.
Too Swift. Do you mind?
He's waiting.
Back host?
Princess gotta wait. She gotta wait.
Okay, then let
Tyler come
somebody.
back. She gotta wait until Tyler come back.
She said she requested too. Okay, I'll drop them for y'all.
No. You don't gotta drop. Tyler have to bring her up. So Tyler's doing something right now. So she have to wait.
Okay.
Hey, Con, you said you were willing to answer the question. Would you be willing to share your response?
Do you mind repeating the question? I apologize.
How do you feel about Trump's how does your view of Trump change, if it does, in correlation to how he treats women?
So, to my knowledge, and only to the accusations accused of him, the only thing I've ever seen him do is treat women with respect.
So he's on video saying grab them by the pussy.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. One of my favorite things to do, especially when I was younger, was grabbing.
Oh no, I'm gonna go.
No. I mean, that's. I mean, let's be honest. And I'm not gonna mispronounce your name, ma'am.
Nayo.
If I was Nayo, if I was a single man, you were attractive, I'd love to grab you, right?
Do you realize how crazy of a thing that is?
Right.
But
y'all heard that, right?
Like she a slap.
I mean,
y'all hear that?
that's
Right,
like grabbing a man by the hand.
No,
or,
hell no.
Like just like man to man. Like I'm gonna grab
I'll be a
you.
loser. I'll be a loser. It's fine.
No, please.
All right. So I guess my follow-up question to that would be, why do you think that is the appropriate response?
For me to respond the way that I was doing.
Why do you? Okay, not necessarily, not in your words. Why do you think that it is all right to just grab women?
Like what?
Hold up. Let him answer.
No, absolutely not. I mean that there is like sexual assault. Let's be real. All right, I think he pretty much said that, like, grab a man by the throat, or kick a man in the balls type deal is what I took from that, and that's
so you thought he was
again,
mentioning an attack move.
Not necessarily, but a direct power move.
Is that a way to properly show power?
I would not necessarily say that, but I would say that it is proper, depending on the circumstance.
In what capacity is that an appropriate show of power?
Well, here's the thing. I've never actually, and neither of you, reached the full capacity of being a leader of a United States or a country.
So we all exert levels of power or control in certain situations throughout different aspects of our life, right? So
you're asking me from a scenario
in your life
standpoint.
Yes. Let's say you said you're in the trades. Let's say you become a foreman and you're in charge of technicians and you have a female technician and you're telling her to do something and she's not listening to you. Would that be an appropriate response?
Absolutely not.
So when would it be?
There would never be any possibility.
So why do
So
why do you hold yourself to a higher standard than what you're willing to condemn in someone that's supposed to lead the country that you love so much?
Because he made a comment or a remark. He wasn't actually justifying or putting anything down to say that should be the response.
So why'd you?
I would joke around with you. I think I misunderstood. We were joking earlier. I do believe I misunderstood what you were asking me.
You're good. But Trump says that he doesn't mean literally what he says.
He's an entertainer.
I don't think you can put that. I mean, if I say something that's like totally absurd, it doesn't mean I don't mean it. Like, he's the
But
president of the United States. He
but
has
he's an
press
entertainer.
secretaries.
He's an
He
entertainer.
has PR who can help him word his speeches. Like, that is a tool that is offered to him as the president of the
I think he
United States.
ignores most of his PR.
So, no, I'm not saying he doesn't. I said he has these tools. And so just because he says something, you're saying, oh, he doesn't mean what he says. That's not a viable excuse for someone that is sitting there with that type of power.
Question.
Yeah.
Do Donald Trump have the right to say those things?
That's besides the point.
Oh my God, that's so
that's
besides
an
the
amendment.
point.
No, that's the whole point.
That's in the amendment.
No,
so-
pause. That's not the whole point. When you are a leader of any type of country, no matter what party you're in, there is a manner in which you should speak and word your speeches. Just because you have free speech doesn't mean that's how you address the people of your country.
I
That's not how
disagree
that's
with that. I
supposed to
disagree.
work.
I'm gonna tell you why. I disagree. I'm gonna tell you why.
Why?
Think about this.
Mm-hmm.
While we
No,
was
I-
kids,
I-
right?
I
Like,
agree
while we
with
was
Lon.
listen. While we was kids, right? When we questioned our parents, they would tell us what? It's my house, my rules. I can say whatever I want to say, regardless. Donald Trump can say whatever the hell he want to say and how he want to say it.
Here's
No.
the thing. Imagine
Donald Trump- pause. Donald Trump is not-
Yes,
imagine
Donald
being
Trump is
the
amazing.
daddy of
Are you
10,000
a
different
parent?
houses and different.
No, and I don't want to be, unless
Okay.
it's with the
I
right,
am.
unless it's
I
with the
am.
right incredible woman.
I'll tell you that in my personal opinion, right? And I'm not going to say I'm a perfect father because I can't.
Hey,
say
princess.
that. I know.
There's no way to become a
That
brother,
being-
but you trying your
Yep.
best. So
Okay.
salute.
I
Yep.
disagree
So,
with that. I'm a mother, and all my kids are men as well.
I need to
So,
know in
no,
this whole
yeah.
conversation who
Here,
supports
give me
Hey,
one
princess, my
second,
love.
please. Give me 1 second, please.
Mm-hmm.
So when you said that you're a parent and you can talk to your child in any way that you want, do you think that is the right way to be treating a child?
No, but that's life. It is what it is.
So that's a
You got
choice.
some trauma.
That's
the
a
whole
choice.
point of your
No.
argument.
It's not. I'm
But
just stating facts. Parents do it around the world.
Is that
Right,
a
the facts
defensible
wouldn't be
position?
saying but.
But you have to understand there are parents who understand that that's not a manner that they speak to their kids. So they speak to them in a certain manner to let them know that they have authority and that they are the final say. They don't go and say,
Not
like,
the black
oh,
culture.
you
Not
dumb,
the black culture.
like, they don't
Is-
go and say that. They
You're right.
teach
I'm
you.
agreeing with you,
All
but
I-
not the
Teach and
black
inform
culture.
you.
That's not the black culture. Sorry.
Isn't that something that you can
That is
change
so
by
pause. That's
choice?
so not true.
No,
I was
shit. That's a
raised.
Either
fact.
one
That's
of
a
my
fact.
daughters
No, it's
will
not.
have to
Hold
do the
on,
same
hold
I'm telling you
with
as
her
a
I don't
first
want to
black
be rude,
name and
Blueprint.
her
I'm
Hold
middle
on.
telling
name.
you as a
That's
black
not true.
man.
I grew up in a
Stand
black
down,
community.
Bonnie.
I
Stand
have
down
hold
on
on. I
this.
have a
You're not
father
black.
who is a
You're not
deacon,
black.
and I have a mother who also worked. They are both a middle class black family, and mind you, my grandmother was a nurse back in the time where segregation was. That is so not true. There is a way which they speak to their children, and it is not the all that you see on social media. That's a lie.
No, like that's reality. A lot of
agree.
families, a lot of black cultures and families do that. Like the Jacksons, like whatever black families you think of, parents have the final say, and they say what I say go. And
Right, but they don't speak to their child any way that they
yeah,
feel
yes
is
they
fit.
do.
They
Yes they
speak
do.
to them a certain way because they are a child.
No, they
So if
don't.
you're trying to put the president in a position as a parent and the American people is his kid, there's a certain way you speak to your children, like the certain way your children speak to their
Martin
parents.
Luther King week.
He can say whatever
Guys,
he want to
can I-
say.
Do y'all mind if I interrupt for a minute?
Go for
Yeah, go
it.
ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go for it.
Neon way to say, let's not act like this. If this isn't Martin Luther King week, the disrespect is unmatched. Martin Luther King was a person that
Be respectful. Be respectful.
Hold
Be
up,
respectful.
hold up. Let him talk. Let him finish.
everything and
Princess next.
everything
Let Princess
that
go
he
next.
spoke against.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what is?
Princess.
I was
I'm
gonna
going to
say,
ask you
can
the
we
relevance of that
restart
statement.
so I could get the feel of everyone's arguments?
Oh, you're talking about the
Well, we're
prompt?
talking about how Donald Trump speaks to the American people.
Right, Princess? Like you was leaving comments. Yeah, like that's what we was talking about.
Yeah, but obviously I wasn't here for the whole conversation, so I just want to know everyone's point
But
of
what did
view
you
and
hear on? Like
Yeah,
everyone's
come on, catch
speak
argument.
Oh
on
up.
like
my
what you
goodness,
heard.
what is going on?
Speak
I
on
mean,
like no.
babes,
Like,
Go, Princess. I got
some
your
of us
back.
don't agree
all
with
right,
how Donald Trump speaks to his people, and some of us do. Just what is your
let
point?
I
Princess
was
go. Let her
asking
go.
who supports ICE.
Mr.
That's the whole.
Host.
That's the
Mr.
whole point
Host.
of the literally
Copy,
Nobody here's
the
copy.
little picture
nobody
that
Over
you
here
have.
supports.
there.
Yes, they
No,
got Tyler
Ain't
back.
nobody.
Thank you,
We
Lord.
didn't even talk about ICE, girl. We was on something different.
nobody
Silent.
here supports ICE.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute
Let
myself. Let's go
Princess
ahead
go.
and
Like
let
she's new. Like she
Princess.
just
Yep,
came
yep,
up.
Yeah, go ahead,
yep.
Chris.
Go, my love.
Wait, what did you guys ask? I can't even
So,
hear because everyone's
Princess, do
talking
you
over each
support
other.
ICE and why?
You support ICE.
No, I don't actually. So there's no
Why
reason to
not, my
say
love?
why.
I don't hear. I don't hear.
No, but
What do you
Princess, like
mean?
back to
Why not?
like
Did you guys not see like the news or anything about the children being ripped away from the schools?
They live on
Can
Earth
you
back to
can you be
Donald
50%. They
Trump
live
specific?
though.
on a different
Back to
Earth.
Can,
Donald Trump though.
hold up. No,
What's
They
your
live
no,
on
opinion
a
on Donald
different
Trump,
Earth.
my love?
They live on a different Earth.
Back to the
no.
orange person.
The orange.
We'll get to, trust me, we'll get to Trump. It always works. To start with ICE always works back to Trump. Come on now. Anyways, so you said that have we seen anything on the news? Can you tell specific examples from the news?
Not just the news specifically. I'm just saying that that's like the more relayed information, and literally children are being taken from school. They don't even know anything. They don't know anything about anything that's going on,
Yeah.
So what in
and they're
specific
being
are you
taken from their
referencing?
families in school.
I think she's
Are you
referencing.
dumb or dumb?
Am I dumb? No, I'm not. And
Pretty sure she's
we don't need
I
to be
don't think
throwing
there's no
out
need for you to be
insults.
rude,
the
girl. I mean,
news,
everybody in here have
the
opposing views, but ain't nobody
TikTok,
calling no one names.
probably like
Princess bringing the heat. I
Facebook and
like that.
everything
I like
else.
that, Princess.
All
I
right,
like
all
What
that.
right.
she's
Y'all not finna attack
asking,
Shorty. Yeah,
what she's
thank you.
asking is, are y'all
I got your back
being
too,
morally
Princess. I got you.
perceptive?
He is
Are,
sent.
are, are they being morally perceptive to what's going on in the news and pretty much in the social eye? But again, JD Vance answered this question. ICE has come to sit there and deport all of the legals. Unfortunately, Princess, I hate that you missed this part of the conversation. Vonnie and I think the Blue and the host also mentioned these things that, within 15 years, these people have been here, they've been doing good and everything else. Yeah, that's great. Thing is, they're not legal. They're not doing the things that a legal
I thought
American
Donald said
has to
that he was
do.
taking the
They're
criminals
Here we
away.
not
go again.
paying these things that everyone else has to pay. Not to mention,
I thought
we
Donald said that he
have
was
a
taking the
law.
criminals
We
away.
have a law. We have a straight across the board law.
We have a law. Okay.
Yes, and anyone that's not legal in this country has to leave. And I hate it because that one little boy, because I saw him, and it broke my heart because I'm a father, and
It's
I'm
not like in
pretty
the only
sure
one little
his.
boy. There was multiple
I'm
children,
So,
actually.
question for you,
no no
Princess.
no 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 no
I
no
don't
no
think
no
they
no.
should.
Here's the thing.
I'm
I'm sure
against
there's
that.
more. I'm sure there's more than multiple children, and the only ones we're seeing are the actual ones that are lucky enough to get popped on a camera, and eventually, hell, they may actually be able to sit there and get cash off this. Either way, what I'm saying is we
What?
have a standard of a
That's
law.
crazy. Literally.
We have a standard of a law, and that law is being followed.
Yeah, but also pause for the school thing. I don't know if that's the actual thing that happened, but I do know for the kids who do get picked up by ICE agents, they do give the
With their family.
parents they do give the parents an option whether if they
Not
want
even
their
with their
child to
family. They
be
actually pulled them out from school.
right. Pulling them out from school is different from deporting them. So they ask their parents, pulling someone out from school is different from deporting
Alright.
someone. Okay,
Pulling
thank you.
the immigrant
Hold on, I'm
children
not
out
finished.
from
Anyway, thank
school,
you.
that's
Hold
like the
on,
same
sweetheart.
thing.
Thank you. They ask the parents if they do detain children, the parents of the children, if they want to be deported with their kids, or they ask the parent if they want to send their child with a respected family member who is already a citizen in the United States. That is their protocol.
I'm confused on who what side is everyone on?
I'm against it.
Girl boo. Yeah. I'm gonna say that I am against because at the same time, let's say for example, right, you're going to school, you're having it's a normal day, whatever. As a child, you're going to school, but you don't know that you're gonna get picked up and you're gonna get taken away from whatever, and you don't know that your parents are getting picked up from their job. Like, come on now, like this is weird stuff. Like everybody's you can't even go get groceries, you can't do nothing. At the end of the day, they're taking you because of who you are, because you're a minority.
Literally,
Yep.
exactly.
So
There's
you're
kids
trying to
saying
They're not
that
taking you
Let her
because you're a
finish.
minority.
that
Let
they're
her
They're
gonna
taking you
go
finish.
because
home
you're
to their
undocumented
parents
Let
immigrant.
not
Danielle
being
finish.
there.
Let her
It doesn't
finish.
matter. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter. You can be born in the state. It doesn't matter. It's because
Can I
of who you
respond?
are at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? You can
That's
have
not
other.
true. If you're born in the state,
Okay,
you have to
whatever.
keep
I've
your
seen it
papers with you at all
firsthand.
times. That's
Let her
not what
finish,
No,
happens.
Ronnie. Let her
hey, I'm
finish.
done.
Let
I'm
her
done.
finish.
This
Let her
is.
finish.
All right,
Let her
no, it's
finish,
done.
man. Let her finish.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
There's literally
somebody's
kids
hungry.
that report that
No,
they're
I'm
scared that
done.
they're gonna go home without their parents
No, I'm
being
done.
there.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm done with
So
the
Finish,
conversation.
finish,
can I
I'm literally
finish,
respond?
getting loud. No, I'm done. I'm cool.
finish, my
I'll
love.
just read in the
Come
comments or
on,
something.
The hell is that?
I
No, I'm
mean, I'm
sorry.
not trying to be rude, girl, but you're just
No,
mad
I'm
because you
not
Pushing the
don't
being
mic. That's
rude,
agree
but
with
somebody
it's
hitting the
what
cool.
mic.
happens. I mean, of
I'm
course, with
being
any law
sick.
enforcement, there are mistakes. But at the same time, if you are an
Being sick.
undocumented immigrant, you're supposed to have papers with you at all times. ICE agents are required to ask you to show your paperwork. Now, if you are an undocumented immigrant, you got to go. That's what it is.
That's wrong, but I got
And
my
if they
opinion.
have, and if they do deport children, they ask the parents of the children, "Do you want to be deported?"
Now y'all finish.
It says Leroy King. That's
Leave
what
the
it's supposed to
emotions at the
go.
door.
Oh,
Finish
I
the
don't know. It was on
conversation.
top of our door. I didn't know
Finish.
I
who to go
know.
up to.
It says Leroy King, 1107.
Princess, finish. Nailo, finish
Finish what?
the
He's
conversation.
calling me. You can call me Naya, whatever. It doesn't matter. Don't try to butcher my name. I appreciate you trying
No,
to
I'm
say my
saying
name,
I'm trying
but
to
I just got
pronounce it
worked up. I'm
correctly. I
not gonna
can't
lie to you.
pronounce it
I just got
correctly.
worked up. My sister just started. I just got the banging on this and some more stuff, and I just woke up my nephew, and I don't mean to get loud or anything. My fault. But you got this is just nonsense to me. But it's all right. We can all, like I said earlier, we can agree to disagree. But this
Sorry,
doesn't
family was
make
over. My
sense. I
bad.
feel like everybody just being like very inconsiderate. You're not like make it like put yourself in these shoes. Like if it were you, then what? Like it doesn't matter. I'm
Period.
cool.
I would
I mean,
No,
accept
if
the
it
I'm
was
good.
fact
I'm
that I
us,
good.
it
broke the
would
law.
be.
No, I'm
You
cool.
would
It's
accept the fact
fine.
that your child is being ripped away from you.
Like
It's
no,
They're
not
I
their
would
not.
never
child is
allow
not ripped
that.
away
Like I
from
want
They're
them.
them to
They
think.
not.
I
have a
want them to.
protocol. They are asked if they want to get deported with their kid after detaining
Protocol.
both the
Okay, so
parent
you follow
and the
every single law
child,
that's put in
or they
place.
leave the child with a respected family member.
You're following every single law that's put in place.
That's besides the
That's their
point.
job. That's besides the point. That's literally their
That's
job.
not besides the point. You want to
Yes,
bring
it
up
is.
laws and everything, and so do you follow every
Babe,
single one?
laws is how you have a
Do
functioning
you follow every
society. What do
single
you
one?
mean?
Do you follow every single one?
Me
Great
personally,
question,
What
yes.
law?
Princess.
Yeah.
Great
Me
question.
personally,
In
yes. I follow
general,
every
yeah.
single law. I'm not a felon. I have never committed any type of crime. I have followed every law.
Do
That's a
you
lie,
not
Where are you getting
follow
at
brother.
with
That's
that?
a
laws?
lie. That's a lie. You know you're lying.
What law have I not followed, sir?
You got to be real. I don't
I'm
believe you
being real
though.
with you. What law have I not followed? I have no record.
You jaywalked
Just
before.
because you don't have a record doesn't mean
No,
that
I
you don't
don't.
follow all the laws. I mean that you do follow all the laws.
Couldn't
Okay,
that
what
be a
law do I
very
not
good
follow?
case in
I
point
pay for
against
my
Oh,
the
wait,
illegal
wait,
things.
wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
immigrants?
wait, wait, wait,
steal.
wait,
I
wait, wait,
don't
wait, wait.
unalive.
I
I
think
can answer the
everyone
question. I can
here
answer the
pays
question. I can answer the
taxes. I think
question.
everyone here probably doesn't run red lights. I think okay, but you have to be fucking for real. Like
Wait, wait, wait,
Okay.
wait. Bonnie, I can like answer your
Bro, I am
question.
for real. If you have done it,
You
that's okay,
haven't.
but
You
that don't mean
haven't.
I have.
I'm gonna answer your question. I know what law you haven't followed.
Meech, let's stick to the prompt.
What is it?
God's law. God's law.
I do not care for
Princess,
that.
back to you.
Okay.
sorry, what'd you say?
Let Princess finish.
No, that was it. Yeah, I ended with a question.
No, for real.
So
Like,
Okay.
Mitch, you are
So
such a simp. Like,
Never a simp. Never a simp.
so
My video speaks
so
like for
if you're
themselves.
saying if you're asking us who hasn't broken a law, couldn't you use that same logic against illegal immigrants? And in that case, if they have maybe broken a law, because most people break laws, aren't they eligible for deportation?
yeah, the people that build literally the foundation that you're standing on. Yeah.
What does
They
that have
came
to do
over
with my
here not
question?
legally. Okay, yes, we can say that, but what are they doing for us besides helping everything.
Well, what do you mean? Using your logic, some of them must be committing crimes, right? Even if they have no criminal record.
Yeah, some of them do. I wasn't saying everyone's innocent, but the ones that are being taken, they're literally not doing anything except working. In the middle of their job, they're
Hey
getting
guys, I gotta hop
taken.
off here.
The kids in the middle of the school,
Good,
they're
bro.
getting taken.
Thank y'all.
But how
Take
do
care,
you know
man.
they're not breaking any laws? How do you know that most of them
I
are
don't think
working when
I
within
don't
this
think a
panel
5-year-old can break a
not?
law. Two,
So what happened with the
everyone that is in
5-year-old?
the
Can you please
middle.
tell us?
What?
Can you please tell us what happened with the 5-year-old?
I wasn't specific, like actually a 5-year-old. I was just saying the
You
kids that are in
specifically
the
chose the number
classes.
5, and
I
it
know
has
what
been on
happened to the
recent news.
5-year-old. He got detained and they asked his parents if she wants to be deported with him or do they have a family member that they can send him to. There's a news article about it. Countless.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the word countless.
Right, countless means there are multiple sources to help prove that the child is not in any
I
harm
think
and
I
danger.
know.
So, if that's the case, is that something that you have a problem with?
Who are you asking?
You.
He asking you.
Yes, I think I have
Why?
a problem with that. What do you
If a
mean, why?
deportation was done legally and respectfully, are you just saying
Of a
we
child
should
or
not
with just
deportate? We
adults?
should not deport? Would you prefer,
No, because
I
what
guess
the
my bad.
fuck?
My bad. Let me ask it a little bit better. So, in that situation, you said they're deporting a 5-year-old. Would you prefer that the father be deported and the son stay here alone?
I guess no, if you ask it like that, but wouldn't you
Damn.
rather have the family together?
Yeah, that's the thing. They are going to be together, just not here.
I think that's wrong, but
That shit was.
I
The
mean, he ain't
truth.
lie.
You guys are something else.
Why? What did I say there that's unjust?
Obviously, they're leaving a situation. Well, maybe you don't know actually the way that you sound, the way that it is in Mexico. Like it's not really such a
So
great
I'm
situation.
black
So
and
coming over
Latino.
here,
So what do I sound like?
A nigger.
stop.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What we doing? What we doing? Stop
No,
that.
I don't
I don't
know.
know. I guess like they're about to play racial politics, but I think your issue is not with ICE. I think your issue, like I stated before a long time ago, if you got here, it will be with immigration reform, not ICE in general. ICE is just there to deport people who are illegal. That's just their sub job. I think your issue is going to be with
And what
how
is your part in it?
like I said, my issue is with immigration reform. It's not with ICE, right? Because a lot of immigrants are not obtaining citizenship due to the pathways that they have in order to take and the
And
limitations
you know
for
how
it.
long it takes to get citizenship?
I'm aware
That's
how long it
exactly
takes.
what he's saying.
That's
He's
why I
saying,
said your issue is with immigration reform, not ICE. I do think we should find legislation to help immigration reform so people can be here legally. Mind you, undocumented immigrants do not want to apply. Some of them, or majority of them, don't apply for it due to the ways and the gateways of what they have to do in order to get it. And it's very limited because most of them don't actually meet the requirements for these type of ways. And if we do rely on one of the most heavy ways, which are, let's say, work visas, most employers do not want to be responsible for their immigration workers. So I think our issue is not with ICE, who is necessarily doing their job. It's with legislation. If legislation lets up on stricter policies of immigration, then they could be here minding their business legally.
Yeah, but a lot of ICE workers are taking advantage of their control of
They're
everything.
not. There are a few people, mind you, with any type of law enforcement, you're going to have someone in there that's going to abuse their power. That is there regardless, but it's not the majority of the percentage. It's very much a small or very much, let's say, if we're just going to be theoretical, it might be close to 20 to 10%, but majority of ICE is not how do you say, being ruthless with their deporting because they've been doing this for years. It's just now gotten attention through some of the bad cops, right? Just like if we look at police enforcement, right? There are lots of unlawful arrests, right? But that does not
And it's the
outweigh
same thing
the
with
actual
them. They
lawful
go
arrest.
against.
Right, but those are small predicaments that are used as propaganda. It doesn't mean that the entire enforcement is actually doing these things to actual people.
Just
And you're going
because
to
they're
find
small
that
doesn't mean
anywhere.
that the situation doesn't make it big.
What I'm saying, I don't think you're listening. Even though there are people who unlawfully do their job, that happens, but is a small percentage. The entire enforcement does not operate like that. Should they be held accountable? Yes, they should, but that is propaganda. Yet again, your issue is not with ICE deporting doing their job. Your issue is with legislation who are creating laws and not letting other people who's been here for years bringing in $11 billion into the economy without actually helping them find a rightful way to have citizenship.
Okay.
I feel like y'all are picking on Princess.
We're not.
How?
I'm not personally. I'm
She's a
not picking on
black
Princess.
woman.
Me personally, I
She's
understand
not
what
black.
Princess is saying, and if we're
She's
talking
I'm
on an
not.
not black.
emotional
I'm
You
level,
black,
Mexican.
princess?
Oh, you
I
Mexican?
understand.
Hell no, never
But
mind.
if we're talking on an emotional level, I understand where Princess is
Have at it,
coming
Puerto
guy.
from.
Rican?
Have at it.
But if we're being factual, I'm only stating what the actual problem is. But I understand where Princess is coming from. I'm not attacking her. I'm just saying what the actual problem we need to focus on is
No,
that it's
I
not
honestly don't feel
ICE.
like anyone is attacking me. It's just a conversation.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
I
what we're
felt
going for.
like
Girl,
she
he
been
is
attacked.
simp.
'Cause
He
like
gonna
some
say
women,
whatever.
you could tell. Like, so I thought she was attacked. My bad, Princess.
princess, you're standing your own ground. Congratulations.
No, it's cool. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinions and everything. I don't
That's
feel
true.
attacked. I don't feel
What
bad
about
or nothing like that. So
Okay. Well, Vonnie, I'm gonna ask you this: what if
yeah?
they decided to, let's just say, how they doing Mexicans? Imagine if it was about the, rainbow community. Say like if they to tell them, okay, y'all gotta leave America. Would you be cool with that?
I would be ecstatic as long as they're paying for me to be deported.
uh,
I have multiple countries on my book that I would love to go. Actually, that I'm paying to go through myself. So
That's what's up. That's
you
what's
asked
up.
the wrong person, to be honest. If they pay it for me like they doing the other people, where's the plane? Where's the handcuffs? Do you know
Low
how cheaper
key,
it is for some of these countries that's giving me the healthcare I need? Like,
low key, you're
hello? This
right.
shit on my
Hell nah.
pocketbook.
That's what's up.
Absolutely
That's
right.
what's up.
You asking the wrong person.
No, if you would
right.
have
I
asked
was
me, I
just
would have
about to
said
say
the
that.
same thing.
All right, Chef.
Like I'm a
Do you support
patriot.
ICE and why?
I don't support them. I'm not. They're not getting any money from me. But it's a good
Exactly.
agency.
It's what?
It's a good agency.
I mean, technically, they get money from everyone, tax-paying dollars.
Okay,
So
yeah,
true.
technically, but I'm not. I'm not having a lemonade stand while they out there deporting people or whatever.
Of course, they're not asking if you give your pocketbook change to ICE. They just ask if you support what they're doing.
I mean,
$5 at the grocery store for
And all of
ICE.
them have no college
I
credits.
assume people who
He gonna get ICE their SNAP benefits. Crazy.
yeah.
Buy one, get one free.
I'm not having a cookout for ICE, but anybody who's against ICE, I just assume that they're just a horrible person, or they don't understand what ICE is, and they don't understand its core functions. Yeah. Okay, so we have a huge problem with women disappearing in this country. ICE is responsible for combating human trafficking. So that's one thing that I support.
So they don't know
Oh,
that.
so you already know about the 2 districts of ICE and that they also here to support federal laws as well. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. That makes sense.
So if people don't know that, are they still a horrible person?
If people know that and they don't like ICE, yeah, they're a horrible person. Because what do you mean?
But what if they're watching some of their loved ones get taken away? Are they still a horrible person for asking ICE to be abolished?
Bro,
Just
why
playing
didn't you
devil's
help?
advocate here.
Like, why didn't you help your loved one get legal citizenship if you yourself have legal citizenship? Otherwise, they'll be taking both of you.
It's not that easy, buddy.
Shut
It's not
up.
about it being easy. And why should it be easy?
Actually, I guess another way to ask it: if you're
I
someone that
mean,
has seen nothing,
if they're contributing about $11 billion into the economy each year, and I think majority or like they're making up half of our agriculture, I think it should be slightly easy for them if they're also
11
paying
million, you
taxes.
say? 11 million. Yeah, where the
No,
jobs at?
11 billion.
11 billion. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Where the jobs at? Let me do them. All that money? Yeah, give it to me.
No. So the 11 billion that they're paying, that's from their taxes.
Yeah, so they're making money, right?
No, that doesn't mean they're making money.
No, I'm saying from that pool of people, they contribute 11 billion in taxes. Somebody's making some money
Because
somewhere,
they're paying
somehow.
their taxes.
Yeah, they're paying like
They're,
I don't
mind
have
you,
to
I don't
pay
know if you noticed,
taxes.
they're adding up the total of every immigrant. So mind
Yeah,
you, these people could be working regular jobs, and they're adding in each and every one of them from paying taxes.
yeah, I
You do know that,
understand
right?
that. I understand that.
Right. So it doesn't mean that they're making actual
And where
bank.
did the taxes go? Cause stupid ass shit.
Well, the taxes, it depends. State taxes, or they're going to federal taxes. But just in general, it's $11 billion into the economy. So don't you think it should be just a little bit easy for them to come in here? I mean, they're contributing a lot.
Yeah, they're also they're trying to join the most competitive country in the world. Like it shouldn't be easy to get here. You think it's easy to get citizenship in Japan
Literally,
or
my
China?
aunt took 11 years for her to get her citizenship.
It
Why
takes
should
10
it take
years
that
in other
long?
places. It takes that same. It's just the same amount of time it takes to get in most first world
No,
countries.
I'm not arguing with you.
so I guess, and correct me if I'm wrong, Bonnie, but kind of the question
Yeah.
that was being put out is with this large group of illegal immigrants that are pumping in a lot of money into the economy and are trying to find their citizenship, but these processes are taking a long time. Do you think that the process should be somewhat alleviated in order to be more? I don't want to say easier because that has a negative
More
connotation, but
accessible.
just
It
more
doesn't have a
secure.
negative connotation. If I'm saying easier, like, yeah, like limit the amount of years they're supposed to
Yes.
be in restriction. Like, yes, no, easier.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Immigration reform. Yes, I do agree. Like,
Yeah.
these people, like, some of these people have already built families, jobs, small businesses. They're contributing to the economy. They're becoming law-abiding citizens. Why not make it easier, a little bit easier? Not saying the entire thing easy, obviously, but they've lived here for quite a bit of some time, progressed a mighty profitable life, which is helping the United States economy. Shouldn't they not like get some type of leeway?
At least show an interest of like becoming a citizen, right? Don't try to hide from the government, man. At least show you're interested. I don't think
Well,
they're
one thing that
sending
you're not,
ICE agents
I see
after
what you're
that.
saying, but I feel like you're not understanding the nuance. I can refer you to a source about
Yeah.
like why some immigrants don't actually apply for citizenship due to the amount of restrictions that are on there and the requirements that they don't actually make. So it's not like they're just quote unquote just trying to hide from the government. I'm pretty sure they're actually out. They're paying taxes. They're filling out for certain things, which obviously if you have businesses or you go to work, they're automatically taking taxes out. So it's not like they're actually hiding from these people.
Yeah.
But at the
send me
same
that
time, they don't
source.
want to fill out for certain immigration status due to the time and due to the requirements that they lack. And mind you, not everyone can, like, I think there's three ways to get citizenship. One is through relatives, but that is very limited. Another one is through work visas, but that's only if your employer wants to be responsible for you as an immigrant. And then I think the third one has to do, oh my God, I just read this one, has to do with obviously marriage and green card and things like that. And that's a strict process. It's not as easy as people make it seem.
But should it be easy though? Like this is like America is
What are you
like the
referring to
last.
as easy? If an undocumented immigrant came over here and they've been in this country for, let's say, 10 plus years, they've worked, they've paid taxes, they haven't done
That's a
anything
different
illegal.
situation.
No,
I
that's
agree
not.
with you.
That's not. I'm
No,
asking, what
I
what
would
do you
agree
mean
with
by
you.
easy?
I
Just
would agree
listen
with
to what
you.
he's saying.
But if somebody's
Listen to what he's
here,
saying.
if they got here and they've been here for a year and they're a criminal, like get them out of here. But if you've been here
Okay.
10
So you
years
do know
plus,
that's not what majority of ICE is deporting,
I
right?
know,
They're not deporting someone. Not saying I still support ICE, but what I'm saying to you is like
They're
they're
actually
not
deporting
deporting somebody
everyone.
who is like
They're
1 year
deporting
here
everyone.
and like
They're
who's
not
like
deporting
sold a candy
criminals
bar.
anymore.
They're deporting actual people who's been here for 5+ years and actually made a
Yeah.
stable income in life and
That's
taking
what
them
I'm
back to
No,
where they came
saying.
they're
from.
I think
literally
it might not be
pulling
fair for
people
them.
over and
Like
everything just because of their
morally, it's
accent.
not
Yeah.
morally. I can't co-sign that.
I think the
But hey,
statistic is
it's like, oh, my bad.
I think the statistic behind it is about 15% of illegal immigrants have some type of criminal record, and then of that 15%, it's a 5% are violent criminals or sex offending criminals.
I think so too. I think I was just looking up the crime rate because I thought somebody brought that up earlier. Let me get my computer.
Yeah. So the whole like deporting only violent criminals is not
Yeah, they're not.
statistically true.
They're not
Which
doing
is
that.
that's
That's what
just
it
kind.
seems.
Agreed.
Yeah,
They're not doing that.
I understand that, right? I don't want anybody who's been here 10 years and like set roots in this country to be forced to leave and start over somewhere else.
That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing.
Well,
But at the same time, if you plan to be here for the rest of your life, it may be a long process, but at least start the process at the very minimum. At
Oh
least
yeah.
try.
It's not that it's a long
And it is
If
a
you're
process.
long
not trying
process.
to
Like
become
how
a
I told you,
This
my
is, I
citizen,
aunt
don't think you're
literally
actually reading
had
up
to
on
do that for
immigration.
6
It's
years
not that
No,
it's a long
I know nothing
process.
if you're
about
not trying to
I know
become a
nothing
citizen,
about immigration,
Hold
really.
on,
Okay,
hey,
that
Vonnie,
makes sense.
hey, hold on. First of all, hey, I'm an immigrant, dude. So
Being a long
what?
process is something, yes, but there's
Vonnie,
actual requirements that they don't
Vonnie,
meet.
Vonnie, I'm an immigrant, and I came here to the U.S. legally. So what are you talking about the process?
Oh, you know firsthand.
Wait, hold on. You said what? If you don't mind repeating.
I said, what process do you think the immigrants go through to get U.S. citizenship?
how long did it take you?
For me,
Yes.
4 years.
Was it arduous?
Your
No,
line is longer than mine. Give me this.
What pathways did you have to go through?
I had to go to. Well, first of all, from Mexico, like I went to the legal port of entry first, asked for citizenship from there, and then I went through 4 interviews, and then I got my citizenship.
That's not that hard.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
but
Pause.
first,
Did you get it through
first
a
of all,
work
I went.
visa or did
First
you
of
get it
all,
through
I
family
was in. Hold on,
members?
listen to me. I was in Mexico. I didn't cross other countries to get my citizenship. I went to the first port of entry.
Right, the application process.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll tell you. I'll tell you. So if you're Guatemalan, what's your first port of entry? Vonnie, can I answer that question, Vonnie?
Yep. I'm sorry. Hold on. My background. Give me a moment.
Yeah. So what's your first port of entry coming from Guatemala?
I'd imagine that it's.
Oh,
And I might
that
be.
I don't know specifically if you're coming from a certain
I might be
country.
showing my fucking lack of
Pause.
knowledge on geography, but I'm
I
assuming the
think
Mexican border now.
I think me talking about statistically speaking, which is a generalization, is not like your personal experience. That is something I would have to say.
Yeah, brother, but
I'm
I have personal
speaking.
experience. I have personal experience in using your opinion. You're using your
Right. No. What I'm
subjective.
telling you is like where I'm getting my information from. It's a general wise statistic, so it's not going to say,
What do
oh,
you mean
like
general statistics?
in
I'm an
Colombia you
immigrant,
have
brother.
to do certain
Okay,
such and such.
so instead of general statistics, I'm an immigrant. So you can ask me.
I mean, I'm glad. Pause. I'm glad you're a legal immigrant, but not everybody is afforded the same way, right?
Okay,
So listen.
so for me as a legal immigrant, I would not allow people to be here illegally in this country just to have a free ticket because I had to go through the whole process.
Right. But again, I don't think what we're saying is taken away from your quote unquote experience as
It
being
is taken away
legal.
because you're just saying it.
No, it's not. Okay, question. How is me saying for someone, right, which you don't understand or you don't know every immigrant's reason of why they came here, quote unquote,
Are you an immigrant?
undocumented, right? I don't think that applies.
What do you mean why they came
Okay,
here? It's the
so
land of the free, right?
I actually want to
Let
bring
me ask you,
in.
Vonnie, are you an immigrant?
I want to bring in if
Okay,
we're, if we're using.
So how do you know my perspective if you're not
So
an
if we're
immigrant?
using anecdotal data, right? So you are talking about how you did it in 4 years, but at the same time, Princess was just saying that her aunt, it took her 11 years.
Cool. Okay, are you an immigrant?
Am I
Right.
am I an
So
immigrant? No, but
Yeah,
I'm using
We
kind of
don't
your.
have to. We
okay,
don't have to be an
so how do you
immigrant to
know the
know
process?
how
So
things
so
are.
how do you know that what process goes through that?
okay,
We
so
don't
Mr.
have to
Pause,
be an
Mr.
immigrant to
Trickery,
know what's
I'm
going
gonna
on.
help you out with this. I'm gonna help you out with this.
Yeah,
So there is multiple resources that tell
yeah.
people, right, the process or the generalized process, not everyone step by step, right? The generalized process. I can select you to a few sources, right? One is called legalclarity.org, right? It talks about the process for illegal immigrants in general, not
Yeah,
just in
but
quote unquote
so I'll
Cuba.
ask you this:
Right. Hold on. I'm not finished. Pause. I'm not
are
finished.
you in
Wait a
order
minute.
to tell
Hold
me?
on. I'm not
Are you
finished.
in
Thank
order to
you.
tell me
Hold
how to
on.
go through my legal
I'm
process?
not finished, sir. Thank you. It's a generalized process for anyone who is undocumented immigrant. Now, mind you, this isn't for anyone's personal experience because if you're in certain countries, there's obviously different processes of how you apply to get citizenship. But me speaking on immigration, I do not have to be a immigrant in order to speak or advocate or non-advocate for immigrants. That's
Yeah,
not
you
how a
have
debate
to.
works. No, it does not.
So if you don't know if you don't know how the immigrant process works, how are you advocating for it?
Okay, so I'm gonna say this again. I know how it generally works, not
Okay,
personally in
so
separate countries. So that again, in general speaking terms, right?
subjectively, you
In a
know how it
general
works.
statistic wise, you can apply for it, right? And there's
Yeah.
multiple avenues of how you can apply for it, right? One will either be visa, one will either be family relations, one will either be green card. There's multiple avenues when applying for this, right? That is a general statistic, right? I don't have to know if you're personally from Venezuela or Guatemala or how you came in here in a certain port.
So
That's
how
not
are
how
you?
that works.
So how are you advocating for everybody if you don't know how it helps out versus certain points of entry?
Huh?
I'm saying like how would he know if he doesn't know certain points of entry of how it works?
Well,
What do you
you
do
don't
for
have
work?
to be. You don't have to be an immigrant to know how everything works. You can see how. You know what I mean? But from my point of perspective,
Yeah.
in my opinion, like I don't. I know I understand what ICE has to do. I understand they have to do their job. These people, these immigrants, sorry, these protesters and everything are going after the wrong people. They have to go after the people that make the laws and everything. But if you come here illegally, you know, you get processed into the United States, everything, and then you get sent to a sanctuary city or wherever your family's, wherever, you know, and you know, you work on, you know, the language and you work on trying to get your citizenship, and it takes a couple of years. And let's say you've been here for 5 or 7 or 10 years, and all of a sudden, like they want to take you back when you have a job, you know, family. I think that's just so absurd. If you know, if you came in here illegally, they need to send you back. The first thing, the first time you come in here illegally.
Yep.
If these people are so strewn and worried about people coming here illegally, send them back as soon as they come across.
Okay,
Don't give
yeah,
them
there
asylum.
is illegal
Don't let them
immigrants
stay here
that
for
have
X
committed
amount of years.
crimes, but it's
Send
different
them across.
because
If
the
you really
land that you're standing on is
I
built on
agree.
black people and Mexican people.
We
right,
don't
yeah, yeah,
care.
I agree. I'm just saying, like from their point of perspective, they're like, wow, we need to send them
Princess,
back because they're
Princess, why
illegal
does
and they're
that
taking
matter?
our jobs and everything else. It's
Princess,
like,
what does
well,
that
send them
have to
back.
do with anything?
Well,
What'd you
Like
say,
you
Kel?
think black people are just gonna start clapping and say, "Hey, yeah, you're right."
What the
Like,
fuck
no.
does that have to do with anything?
What the
I
fuck does
literally
black
just said
people
that the
build in this
land
country have
that
to do
the
with
white people
immigration?
are standing on,
But
that
it was
they
not black people,
literally.
but it was
well,
Irish.
black
Who
people
built
I
the
don't
didn't
consider
say
railroads?
Americans part
black
of
Please
it.
leave
people.
black
Black
culture
people are
I
from
alone.
didn't
Africa.
say
Like,
just
Please.
black
can you
people.
stop doing that? Can people
Yeah,
stop doing
don't
that?
push black
I
culture on
didn't
your
say
argument,
just
dude.
black. What do you mean? What do you mean that for
Ain't
me to stop
everybody
doing
gonna
that
pull
when
the
I
black
literally
card?
only
Like, come
brought it
on,
up
try
this
something
one
else.
time?
You're the only one saying the black card, like black culture, dude. Like, just calm down.
Hold
I
on, princess.
didn't
Hold on,
actually. You guys are
hold
taking that
on.
out of
Princess. What did you?
context.
Yeah, what did you say? What
You're
did you say?
taking that out of context. I said that
What
the
did you say
foundation is
exactly?
built on Mexican and black people
Asians.
and the Native American. I didn't even say Asian, first of all. That didn't even come out of my mouth. So
No, I just wanted to add Asians in there too,
It.
since they built the railroads.
Well, it is.
yeah,
Yeah, it is a
so
little bit. Yeah,
basically
they
it's
worked on the
built.
railroad.
It's literally built on everybody else.
Yeah, don't
And we
forget
get the
that.
laws from
Don't forget the Irish too, right? Don't
yeah,
forget
the
the Irish.
Irish too.
Yeah, don't forget those, right?
Europeans.
Yeah,
Same.
Europeans also.
Hey, host.
A
I'm
lot of people
27, by
built
the
America.
way. But can at least us black people be offended by the fact that she's saying black people? Why
I'm
is
black.
everybody else that ain't black so offended by that?
Nobody
Oh no!
said just.
Now
Oh
It
yeah,
you
wasn't
yeah, yeah.
him.
you
I mean, I'm
It
not
was
offended,
him that
babe. I
said.
agree with you, but like,
Miss
I don't
Juicy.
get
No,
the
I'm
offense
just
for
saying,
what
like
she's
blacks,
saying.
Hold
we
on.
just it's
Don't
just
jump. Don't jump down his throat, guys. Come on.
Hold on, I'm not
I
offended
know
by what
you
she
guys are
said.
jumping on my back about that shit.
But
I don't
Juicy,
understand what
I'm not. I'm
you're
not
the.
offended.
dividing
I'm not
us.
offended.
I'm not offended either. I'm just like, don't do that. Like, try something else.
Yeah, but Chef, but you don't want to mention black people. Like no one mentions black
I
people on
didn't
stage.
mention black
Oh
people.
my
She
That's
god.
what
did.
he did.
Bro.
She did that. I didn't say nothing about black people.
Host, am I able to engage within the conversation?
You
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
mouth.
Everybody be quiet. Let her have a chance, please.
Okay, so for one, when we talk about immigration and laws within immigration, right, there is a lot of unfairness that is happening, right? Currently, as of yesterday, a 5-year-old boy named Liam was deported with his family, an American citizen at that, right? He was an American citizen and he was deported, 5 years old. I see people in the comments talking about, so, well, what do you want, families to be separated?
Where did they
No,
send them
that
to?
shouldn't be the answer either. But regardless of it, this 5-year-old doesn't know nothing about Mexico. He's never lived in Mexico a day in his life, right? He's an American citizen, right? Why should he have to
Where
sit
did he get deported to?
Sorry,
Yes,
sorry,
ma'am.
can I
Let
say
her
Also,
something?
finish,
Because
bro. Let
I
her
just
finish.
spoke
Let
to
her
hold on.
the
Why
finish.
did
Let her
gentleman.
finish talking.
why did the
Yeah,
father
let
take
her
off
finish.
though?
Blue
The
print.
Let
father
her
I'm
left his
finish
calling
son,
talking.
right?
BS. I'm calling
I think
BS.
everyone should have enough respect to let the person that's talking talk.
That was an
Yeah, let
obvious
her
Facts.
lie.
finish.
I don't understand why that child should be deported just because his parents are immigrants and they're from Mexico. That's not fair to the child, for one. For two, we do have to understand American history, right? And I see people in the comments were questioning about when I'm talking about American history, right? When we talk about territories in American history, and in fact, even indigenous people back to Turtle Island, we understand that a lot of indigenous people are still within Mexico. They have a lot of indigenous culture with Mexico. Mexico, right? Before giving up some of their territory to America. A lot of American territory was a part of Mexico, right? So when we sit up here and we,
It was
excuse
sold,
me,
by the way, not taken. It was
so
sold.
given it doesn't matter, right? We're not going to,
Doesn't matter.
okay, but it's the facts of when a lot of this territory that was part of a Mexican territory was, sold, you could say, to America, right? There wasn't a time in the past where white tea people were told, "Oh no, you can't go here, you can't go there," because you're white tea. White tea people were able to come into America however they felt fit. Coming from Europe, coming from Germany, a lot of these people are not the ones getting deported. A lot of white tea passing Latinos are not the ones that are getting deported. The people that are getting deported are people that are black and brown people. That's why at least 3 people in Chicago have already been deported and are now working on coming back to America. And these are African American people. These are
So
people who
forget
are
that
African
white
American people
Norwegian
who, hold
woman.
on, these are African American people that have told America, I'm not an immigrant. See, the immigration problem, right? It'd be one thing I would understand if people are just deporting people that are doing bad and sinister things, people that are doing things like grave or just simple illegal activities, right? But this
Sorry, babe. Just
deportation
to
stuff that is going
interfere
on
real
is not.
quick.
Hold on. Let
Hold
me
on,
ask you,
Sorry, sorry,
ma'am.
sorry.
hold on. This
Just to interfere
deportation
real
stuff
quick.
that is going
That's
on
why I
has
had brought up
nothing to
what I
do
had
with.
brought up.
Hold
One mic,
on,
ladies. One mic,
hold
ladies.
on.
Yeah, hold on.
This,
What was Christopher
hold
Columbus?
on,
Was
hold
Columbus
on,
white?
hold on.
Hold on,
Yes, he
Pedro.
was.
No, he was. He was Spanish.
Hey, let her finish. Let her finish. Let her
Wow.
Is
finish.
Spain not part of Europe?
Are they white?
Right.
So you're saying
And like
Spanish?
I said,
So you're
hold
saying
on,
Spanish and
hold
Portugal
on,
people are
hold
white?
on, hold
Let
on.
her
And
finish, please.
like I said, I am black. Don't get me wrong, but my stepmother is Mexican. She raised me since I was 2 years old. I I understand the culture, right? I grew up with a stepmother that is from Mexico. She's from Morelia, Michoacan, right? She is an immigrant herself, right? My siblings, who are her kids, who are U.S. citizens, have to live in fear of knowing that their mother one day could be deported, right? That's not fair to her. It's not fair to sit up here and say that somebody, mainly based off the color of their skin, should be deported, which is what is going on. That is the issue
Yep.
that America is having. They're not deporting people because of sinister acts. They're not deporting people because they feel like somebody's doing something wrong. Because easily somebody that is of fair skin or even possibly race blanc can walk past you, be an immigrant, and will not get deported. But the people that are of brown and black colors are the ones that are getting deported. These are the people that are getting
That is
snatched
not
off the
true.
streets.
They
See,
These
right,
people
right.
are
have
the
See, right,
people
brown
that
and
are
Oh my
right.
black
getting
skin.
killed
god,
off
Wait,
the
wait,
man.
wait, wait.
streets.
Oh my
But
god.
but
One,
your
So
skin
cooked.
isn't. Hold on, wait. See, right, Sarah.
Say juicy, bro. And we're so cooked, guys.
but
We're
her
cooked.
but her skin isn't black.
What does my skin have? Why does my skin have to be black in order for me to
No, no,
be?
no, no. The reason I brought it up because people won't. They're not gonna
Right,
view you
my mother's African and African American, and my father's Puerto Rican. Last time
I
I
right.
thought your
checked,
mother was Mexican.
Yeah, I
ethnicity
think
is
they were
not
just
race.
asking
Race,
the. No, I
What?
race
think
is
they
a
were just
fact
asking how to pronounce your
right.
name
I'm
so that
black.
they don't
You
mispronounce
just
it.
said your mother was Mexican.
Yeah, like
And
how
her
to
No,
pronounce her
she said
name?
her
How to pronounce her name?
stepmother was Mexican.
My stepmother is Mexican.
see,
Oh yeah, I'm
My
ear
how
hustling
can we
too.
birth
My
mother
bad.
see, how can we say your
is
name to
African
make
and
it proper?
African
See,
American.
how
Okay, so what
how
about
can
the
we
She
say
white
didn't
it?
say her
Norwegian
mother.
who
She
got
said
deported
her
by ICE?
stepmother.
They're not gonna take her as black
What about the
though. That's
white
all I'm
people getting
saying.
deported by ICE?
How are
Juicy.
they not gonna take her as black when
Her skin not, and plus, like the way she was talking in Latin. I mean, like Mexican. They're not gonna take her
she
as
just said that she
Oh,
was raised by her stepmother,
right.
which is
And my
Mexican?
father's
all
again, and
right,
my father is a
right, and that's
black.
beautiful, and she's
Right,
beautiful.
right.
But
Michi, my father is a black Puerto Rican man. My mother is a black African American woman. Both of my biological parents are black. I don't care what you think about ethnicity. Maybe that's a conversation you should have on another panel, but
Yes,
clearly you don't know
sweetheart.
the
Black
difference
no,
between
does come
no,
ethnicity
in
my
and
different
love,
race.
no, my
She
love.
shades.
I'm
raised
saying, like
with
when
a
you
Racially, my
walk the
father,
Hispanic
streets.
I am
woman.
Listen,
black.
wait. It's between me and her for the moment. My love, when you walk the streets, they're not gonna view you as a black woman. That's all I'm saying.
And that's
I know you're,
perfectly fine.
I know you're part black, but
No,
in
it's no,
fairness to the
no,
What do you
world,
it's
mean
no
part
part
black
to
when
it.
she
you're
just said
half.
her
But you're half, my
parents?
love. You're half.
It's
But
no
she's
half.
half.
Hold on, it's
She's
no
not
half
half.
to
She
it.
just said both of
There
her
are black
parents.
Puerto Ricans.
Both of my parents are black, sweetheart. There's no part to it, right? So maybe I don't know if you should study what the Eve gene is instead of the difference between ethnicity and race, and
She
maybe you
just
Yes.
can
said
come
her
talk to me about that.
stepmother is
But
Hispanic.
racially, I am black.
That's true.
Racially, both of my parents are black. Now,
Yeah.
ethnicity wise, that's a whole nother story. But racially, I come from two black parents.
But
So
juicy,
your
juicy. Who
parents,
told you
you
this?
describe your parents. Your parents is half black, are they?
Bro, no, they're both black,
They're
bro.
both
No, they're
black.
There are
Right?
not.
black
They're
Puerto
They're both
Ricans.
half.
black.
There are
Her
black
stepmom
Puerto Ricans,
is
brother.
No,
Black
Hispanic.
my
people can
dad is a
produce
black Puerto
lighter
Rican. My
skinned
mother
people.
is
They don't have to
African
be
and
mixed with
African
white people.
Regardless, the
American.
fact is, I'm
Bro,
100% black. So we're
Well,
talking
congratulations. Me
percentage.
too, boo.
We're talking percent. Are
bro.
you
Wait,
sure
hold on,
about
pause,
that?
pause. She
Hold
can
I'm
still
on,
be
How does that
100%
matter?
black
Michi.
and
So
have
so
two
what
dark
what do you
skinned
what
parents
what
and be
Puerto
white.
Rican is
That's
not
Like,
fine.
does
black. So,
everyone
so,
here
so
know
now
How
that
that?
did we
lady
get
there,
on race?
Jennifer
hold on.
Lopez,
So
black? No, she's not.
what do you consider 100% black though?
Like, bro. Oh my gosh.
Myself?
There isn't 100% black. Black people,
Yeah,
darker
like I
skinned
got you,
people can
brother.
give birth to fair skinned black people.
Yeah.
It's
hello.
possible. It
Boom.
Vinny,
happens.
be quiet. Be quiet right
Yeah,
now.
and just
Listen, listen.
and just
listen,
to
Oh no,
clear
listen.
your
you're
All I'm
telling
hold
saying
on,
her.
is
just
this. All I'm saying is this.
Michi, just to clear your
Let me go
Compared to
look
confusion,
at her
her,
right?
page.
compared to her,
Michi, just to clear
Yes,
your
compared
confusion,
to her,
right?
she would not
I don't
experience the
disagree with the
racism
stance that
and
some
use
Puerto
that
Rican
as
people are not black, right? I
representation.
don't disagree with that.
thank you, my
You
love. That's
also
all
have
I'm
to
saying.
understand what part of Puerto Rico they're from, what African descent they have within their bloodline. Again, things like hair texture, nose, lips, skin color, things like this matter within the conversation. So when you say Jennifer Lopez, obviously you can't compare me to Jennifer Lopez because that is a white
Right.
Puerto Rican,
What?
right? But we
Y'all
could
basically look at your
no.
pictures. If you compare your pictures to J
Babes,
Lo,
my hair is
if you
straight
went,
and
but,
I'm in the wintertime. I
Black
but
can
let's
women
be
can have
real
hate.
though.
I
Hold
can
on,
put
say
on
I
black
swear to
you know
God,
what?
if
because
she
my
was in
hair
the
was in
presence
its
of J
natural
Lo,
state and my
if
skin
her
I
and
don't
texture
J
even
is
know
not
how
Lo,
what
to
you
look
are
at your
today.
pictures right now because I want to see.
if her and J
Look.
Lo, if they was walking the streets together, I swear to God, they think they're related. That's all
Okay,
I'm
and
saying.
what
You
else?
better not play
Michi,
her like that.
Michi, let me
Okay,
ask you this:
I
Were
wouldn't
you
say
born?
that
Were you
necessarily
born?
because
And
she
it's
Were
a
don't
you
look
born in
compliment,
like
by the
J
Africa?
way.
Lo,
She's
but I know you're
beautiful.
talking
Michi,
about the
let me ask you
She's
something.
skin.
beautiful and princess.
Michi, were you born in Africa?
I was born in America. I'm a nigga.
What
I'm an
is
American
being
Okay,
nigga.
born
so
in
then you're not
Africa?
African American. You're American.
He's African
Pause. She's a
So
I'm
nigga as
black.
well. The only difference
I'm
is that she's
black.
a lighter
that's
skinned
I
J
don't
Lo.
care
woman.
That's
what
what
you
I'm
talk about
saying.
today.
She
Nah,
gives
I'm
J
black.
Lo.
nah,
That's
I
J
agree with
I'm
Michi
Lo.
black.
now. I
wait,
agree
He's
with
J.
Michi now.
That's J
No,
Lo
I
cousin.
agree with
That's J
Vaughn.
Lo
Being African
cousin.
American.
She's
I
J
agree
Lo
with Michi.
cousin.
All right.
Okay,
Can we
she
She
get
can
gives
give J
Christina
Lo,
Milian
but
vibes. No, listen. So
I don't
like
know. Now I'm feeling
so
racist vibes with that
I
one.
agree
so
with you, Michi. I
so
agree.
thank you. So is Christina Milian? Is she's fully black?
But you black
Why
though.
does she have to prove if she's fully
Juicy is
black?
black.
No, I heard
You
her.
black
She is
though.
black. I'm saying like I respect it, but she's
Michi, the
part
thing is,
black.
there's no
If
such
she
thing
say
as
she's
fully
if
black.
she
She
say
has
she's
two
part
dark
black,
skinned parents, and he
Bruh.
came out lighter skinned. That's possible.
Bruh, she
But what
the
it is
bruh.
also possible, though, is she's not going to experience the racial discrimination you're going to experience.
Yes.
Two things,
exactly. That's all I'm saying. That's
right?
all I'm
Two
saying.
things can be right at the
Right, I'm
same
light
time, but
skinned.
She's
Don't
she
get me
is
beautiful.
wrong.
black.
I can
Listen,
have
she's
Nah,
right.
nah.
beautiful.
I'm
She's
light
different
skinned and
from a
I can
light
have light
skinned black
skin
person.
privilege.
Hey,
We can
Michi,
So
give
acknowledge
me this,
that.
Michi.
She's not
Michi,
different from a
Listen,
light
her
skinned
and
black person.
Princess,
She's fair
Michi.
skinned with
her
two
they're
dark
light
skinned
beautiful
Michi,
skin,
parents.
women.
She's
Is
her
light
I'm
light
skinned.
sorry.
skin is
She's beautiful.
I am
light
full
skin.
blown
What's the
Mexican.
problem? She's
Michi,
a beautiful woman. So like I'm saying, like, what's the problem?
Michi, I am
The
full blown
problem is
Mexican,
you're
and I am
saying she's
six.
not
I am
100%
six
black
foot
when
eight.
she
Is
has
That's
that
two
is
dark
that
it.
skinned
That's
black
not a
parents.
crime, but she's
no,
beautiful.
Michi? Let me
But
tell you
she
this.
is
I
black. The
am
difference is she
Why is
doesn't
the
experience the
honesty
I
same
am
coming
six
racial
through?
foot eight.
discrimination
Her
you
and
do.
Princess, they're beautiful.
Let me ask you this. I'm 6'8". Is that stereotypic for me being a Mexican?
You're not
Yeah.
6'8".
I don't think we're
You
even
want to
talking
bet?
about your
No,
height and
typically you're supposed to be
stereotypes.
short.
Like
You
what?
wish.
No,
Where
she's
did he
what
come
bro.
And
from?
yes, that would be stereotypical. Because there's
For a
no
Typically
way.
you're
Mexican?
supposed to be
No
short,
way.
shorter.
My sister's ex-boyfriend was Mexican. And he was like 6'5".
I don't believe it.
Dude,
I
a guy I knew
swear
in
to
the
God.
Navy,
But
he
he's
was
half
Mexican and
Mexican.
he was
He's half
6'5"
Mexican. Like
too.
he's
No,
mixed with
no, he was
something.
Yeah,
full
turn it off.
Mexican,
He
bro.
was
Oh,
full
okay.
Mexican.
For me, I'm a tall
Yeah.
Mexican
I
woman.
need to see
Wait,
documents. I need to see
Michi,
I was
documents. I need
born
to
in
see
Michi,
Tamaulipas.
documents.
It's
I
hold
need
on.
to
true,
see
bro.
I was
documents.
born in
Wait, Michi, I have a
I was
question for
born in
you.
Tamaulipas.
Yes,
Michi,
There's
you
Juicy,
no
my
said,
difference.
love.
Michi,
Yes,
I have a
Juicy,
What
my
question
do
for
you
love.
you.
think cops do when they
Yeah.
You
racially
said you were
discriminate against
African
somebody?
American,
No.
correct?
I didn't say I was African American. I'm a nigga
No,
American.
he's American. He's not African
So you
American.
African
He's
American,
American.
yes or no?
I'm an American nigga. Continue.
Sulan, would you like to use different
Like how
terminology?
Puerto
Are
Rico.
you a Sulan? Are you a Solan?
No, he ain't from there.
No?
I know.
Girl, he ran.
What she
You're
say?
not a Sulan. You're not a
What she
Solan. You're
say?
not an African American
What she say?
person.
He
Are you a
from
black
America,
American
bro.
at least?
I just answered your question. I'm a nigga. I'm a American nigga. That's what I am.
So you're African American, right? Because
I'm not
clearly,
that. I'm not
hold
African.
on. Oh,
Ain't
so
no
we're gonna.
African in me.
So we're gonna beat around the
I
bush.
thought we were
I'm not.
using regular
No,
terms.
he's also right at the same time.
African
He can just
American.
be
Not all
So
black.
black
so
people are like African
hold on,
American. So
hold
like
on.
that
Let
should
me
be a
get to my
ratio.
question.
So you know
Hold
she's
on,
not
But
fully
he's
sweetheart.
black.
asking
You know she's
Hold
why.
not
on,
fully
sweetheart.
black. Go
Hold on,
ahead.
sweetheart. Let's
Go
have
ahead, my
some
love.
composure,
Go
okay?
ahead, J Lo. Go ahead.
Let's have some composure while you're beating around the question.
You sexy.
So
Go
you
ahead though.
understand, hold on, you understand within American history, right? As somebody that is African American, right? Even though you try to jade away from that and try to say, no, I'm a nigga,
I'm not
right?
African American
Hold on.
either.
Hold
I'm
on.
not
You
African.
understand within
What?
African American history,
I
there
don't
is
know
a
nothing about Africa.
possibility that you
So
may
many
have
babies laughing.
that you have a high white tea bloodline due to chattel slavery. Did you forget what chattel slavery was?
Puerto
Where
I'm
Rican
sorry,
though.
chattel
my love.
slavery
Right. You
was
Puerto
African
Rican.
American people
How can
being
you say
raped
that?
African is the
by
comedian
the
A
Michael
African American
lot
Blackstein.
people
of
That's
being
African.
people
I'm
raped
not
together.
African.
I
by
think
the
we need to go
enslaved
back to the
people.
prompt. Host, take us
I'm
back
not
to the prompt
African.
of
Yeah,
ISIS.
let's
I'm an
go back. Let's
American
go back.
nigga. I'm an
Hey,
American
hold on. Let's
nigga,
go
Just
back
a
to the
and you're
half
council.
Puerto Rican
half.
and
Cool.
Host,
black.
take us
Cool.
back to the prompt
Look,
of
Let's go
ICE,
back to the
He
please.
like
council.
Fat Joe, like that rapper like Fat
Let's
Joe.
get
No,
off this
He
race
say he black, but
look,
topic.
we
yeah,
know he
look.
not
Let's
Hey,
black.
move on
a
to
That's
the
Meechie,
Fat
next
lot
Joe.
Meechie,
of the
Meechie,
slaves
Meechie.
in
But
Just
she's sexy though. At the end of the day,
what is
Juicy is
America
sexy.
now? I
She's
mean, it was
sexy.
I haven't
Brazil,
seen her photos.
Cuba. I mean,
Hey, let's go back to the
Mitch, I just got a question. Can you
But
prove
Juicy
to
is
me
sexy.
when
That's it.
somebody's 100% black? That's one thing I do want to understand, though.
Bro, stop with that
Honestly, you
shit.
can never tell when somebody's 100% black.
I mean, waist down, waist
What?
I will say
That
this.
does not make sense.
You cannot.
100% black, bro.
Hold on.
Waist down.
What is
Fully
100%
black.
black? I'm confused.
I don't fucking know.
For one,
Bro, why
you
Exactly.
are you
cannot
mad
Mitch
tell.
just
about
made
that?
something up. Let's get back
For
to
one, you
Ice.
I have
cannot
a
tell.
black
let her
mother
talk?
and a black
Hold on.
father.
Hold on.
She
I'm
also
trying to
That's
has a
tell
it.
her.
dark
talk?
They're
skinned
not
black
mixed with
mother and a
nothing. They're
dark
not
skinned
mixed
black
with
father.
nothing.
Hold
They're
on.
not mixed with
Hold on.
nothing.
You're
Her
black.
parents
You're
are
black
mixed with
American.
Can you
something.
You're black
guys let
American.
her
Bro,
talk?
Michi, if she want to
Okay, I'm
fight this
trying to answer
hardcore, bro,
Ronnie's
just let
question.
her
For
call
one,
herself what she want to call herself, bro.
I
because of
feel you, shit. I feel
American
you, Chef. I
history,
feel
right?
you.
When we talk about the
Hey, I think
transatlantic, hold on.
Look,
When we talk about the
look, he
transatlantic trade
conceded.
Hey,
slave
hold
Oh
on.
my
trade,
Hey,
we talk
hold
god.
about
on.
the
Let her talk.
chattel trade,
Chef.
Hey,
right?
hold
Oh
on.
my
Let her talk.
god.
Let
He's
her
trying
talk.
to talk,
Hey, hold
guys.
on.
Come
Let
on,
her talk.
let her talk. Let
Hey,
her
hold on.
talk.
Let her talk. Let her talk. Let her talk. Let her talk.
Talk about the slave trade.
Can you
So
shut up? Actually,
no, you cannot tell when somebody is 100% black, right? Because we do have to and this is a problem that we have when certain people, when we talk about the black conversation, right? And people trying to figure out if somebody is black enough based on things like hair texture or skin color, things like that, right? Because we have to understand that black people come in many different forms, right? We have black people that come
So
that
I
are
can be a white guy
Galichi
and be
people.
black.
Hold on. We have people that are black people that are Galichi people. We have Solans. We have Pastel Blanco people. We have many different types of forms of black people, right? Then we understand that when we break down race,
Masai.
we have categories of ethnicity, right? And
Brown
people
skin. My
tend to
bad.
confuse the conversation of ethnicity and race, right? And they take ethnicity and they try to apply it to race when that is not the case, right? You cannot tell somebody.
Kids,
Listen.
daycare?
Regardless of the fact is, all I'm saying is this:
Who needs
they're gonna
daycare?
view
It
you.
doesn't matter. You guys didn't even let
They're
her
gonna view
talk.
Juicy. They're gonna view Juicy like that rapper Fat Joe. They're
It
not
doesn't
gonna
They're gonna
matter.
view
view
Let her
her
Juicy
talk.
different than
as
Let her
a
talk. Let
regular
her
black
talk.
person.
Let her
black.
talk.
That's
Just
all I'm
because, hold
saying.
on, just
But
because she
Juicy
has
is
faced the
beautiful. She's
discrimination
beautiful.
you
raise
face
my
doesn't
hand real
make her
quick?
less
Hold
black.
on. Now I do want to
Hand
make.
up.
Hold on. I do want to make my point clear in saying this, right? When it comes down to the conversation of discrimination within the black community, obviously I understand because I am light skinned. I do benefit from the thing called light skin privilege, right? Light skin privilege gets me a benefit to most spaces, gets me the benefit to most conversations. It gets me heard more than my fellow counterpart sisters who are of darker skin tone, right? I understand these conversations, right? But I also
Let me handle
understand
it.
how to better from these conversations, avoid these conversations. For example, no
Michi.
shit. When Meech said, well, you're not black enough, you're not this, you're not like that or whatever, but you're pretty, I will talk to. I avoid men like that, no shade, because men like that are the type of men that will come to a woman like
That's
myself.
disrespectful. I
Hold
can't.
on,
I can't
no
let you finish
shade.
that. I can't let you
No
finish that
shade,
because
and I will finish it, and I will.
I said you're
And
not
I
fully
will.
black.
Hold on,
Like you're part
And I
black.
will.
You're part black.
And I will
You're
finish that.
part black. You're
Men
part
like
black.
Meech,
You're
men
part
like
black.
Meech,
It's
men
me,
like
Meechie.
Meech. Hold on. Men like Meech
Hold
are
on,
the ones
Meechie.
that go to
I can't let her finish this.
ethnically.
You
Hold on.
gotta.
Men like
Let
Meech
her
are,
finish.
are the type of men that go to women that are more ethnically presenting versus racially presenting, or even
Ooh,
light-skinned women.
you
And
spit
they
it.
will have a lot to say, bringing down darker women of color and trying to
So
uplift lighter
Spitting.
tone women.
No, after
And
she
they
so
will have
finished,
a lot
I'm
to
coming back.
say
I'm gonna
about those
reply.
women.
After she
This
finished,
These
I'm
type of men
replying.
are the men you need to be
demonize
careful
her
for.
right there.
These are the type of men that will
look,
sit up there and
See,
Yeah,
degrade
this is the
darker
type of
tone
woman.
darling.
women.
This is
And
the
then in
type
the
of
Darling,
woman.
same
look.
breath,
This is the
hold
type of
on,
woman.
Look.
in the
You know
I
she
have
same
not
Control your
breath,
black.
family
You
while
see,
ties.
you
a
know she not black.
light-skinned woman
Hang
stands
on,
up
hang
and
on, hang on, hang on,
defends
hang on.
black women of darker skin tone, they ask
Let her
questions like,
finish.
why are you getting so mad? Why are you so irate? You're not even that
I
black. You're not black enough is the question. It's
I'm
always a
The
statement that
darker the
follows after.
No,
chocolate.
I'm getting mad
wait. She
because
just
I
said some nonsense.
understand.
Let me reply.
No.
She
She's
just
not
dissed me.
saying any
No.
nonsense at
She
all. She's
just dissed me.
not.
She just dissed me. So it's my turn to reply. First things first. Like I said, if she's walking the streets, they're not gonna view her as black. That's one.
Michi, wait,
Two. Let me not.
Nah,
Why
yeah,
does it
they
She's
are.
talking.
matter how
Let
they
me.
What you mean?
They're
For
not.
real?
It's just reality.
I'm
Yeah,
She's
gonna
they
help you
related
out.
to.
yeah, they
She's
why does
do.
it matter
related.
how
Any
they
mixed
view her?
She's
person,
related to
any
Jennifer
mixed person,
Lopez and Fat Joe.
any mixed
Yeah, just call it
person,
what it
understand where
is.
she's
Yeah,
Why
coming
just
do
call
you
it
from,
what
but
it
keep
I
is.
have
bringing
an
up
Just call it
Jennifer
what it
opinion.
is.
Lopez?
I have an
Wait.
opinion.
See, I'm being cut off. I'm being cut off.
Michi,
I'm being cut off. Mute your mics, please.
Michi.
She just dissed
You
me.
I was
talking
Mute your
wait,
about
mic.
hold on. If
Mute
you
your
being
was
cut
related
mics.
off?
to
What
She
about
Jennifer
just
her being
Lopez
dissed
cut
and
me.
Fat
off?
She
Joe, why
just
am
dissed
I up
me.
here speaking to
I'm a
your
first
broke
class
ass? Who the
gentleman.
fuck
I'm
you
a
think
first
talking
class
now?
gentleman. I'm a first
Michi.
class gentleman. Mute your
Michi.
mics. Mute
What
your
you're
mics.
trying to say
Mute
is
your mics. Mute
what
wait,
your
you're
hold on,
trying
hold
to
on, hold
say
on.
is
She just dissed
Hold on,
me. I'm
Meechie,
no,
replying.
You're
No, I'm
saying that you're
replying.
being
It's my
cut
turn.
off,
It's my
but you
go.
fucking
It's my
cut
go.
bro,
her off.
It's my go.
bro.
guys,
She just
You
dissed
cut
me.
her off.
Mute your mic. I just let her finish. Mute your
Michi.
mic. It's my
I
go.
know what you're trying
Mute
to
your
say
mic.
though, and you're saying it wrong. You're just saying it wrong. Maybe I can
You
help
cut
you.
her off, so let her finish
Help me
talking.
The
how? She was finished. Like,
Okay,
help me
no,
out.
listen. The type of black woman you're talking about, she is even different from a black woman, a light-skinned black woman. She gets more privilege than them. That's what you're trying to say. She is a different black woman than a light-skinned black woman. It's
Yeah,
right.
babes, that's called
Is that what you're hitting
ambiguity.
on?
I don't think
No,
nobody
That's
no,
called
denied
no, it's
Right.
not.
that.
All
bigotry.
I'm
That's
saying
when
is
No,
people
it's
this.
are
not.
All
No,
I'm
it's
judging
saying
not.
is
more
No, it's
by
this.
not.
your ethnicity and less by your race.
No, no,
That
no.
If
doesn't change
anybody
the
from
fact
the
of my
hood see
race.
her in person,
No,
I'm
no.
telling you this. I'm
Looking
telling
at
you
you,
this. If anybody in the hood see her in person, they're not gonna say,
Baby, I'm from Atlanta. What
it don't
hood
matter where you
exactly
from. It
you
don't matter
want me
where
to
you
be
from.
from?
If they
I'm from
see
the
her,
west side of
they're not
Atlanta.
gonna they're not gonna view
yeah,
you as a nigga. That's all I'm saying. They're not gonna view you as black.
yeah.
Okay.
I think it's common
I don't think that's true.
sense.
That's a fact.
That ain't true, bro. No, if you mix, you a black girl. What do you talk? What? I don't
No,
call a mixed girl a white girl, bro. I call her a black girl.
No, you don't.
not all
No.
the time.
Thank you.
Yes, I do, bro. Any mixed girl, I call her a black
That's a
girl,
lie,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, that's cap.
That is
Just
not a
because they're
lie. That is
mixed
not a
doesn't
lie,
mean that
bro.
they're not black. Let's be
Matter of
for
fact,
real.
matter of
Hey,
fact,
let's
They're
get back to the
mixed
do
are
prompt.
y'all
Let's
do
black
get
y'all
and
back to
white.
the
do
prompt.
y'all
This
Yes,
is
okay,
mixed
okay,
no
girls
listen,
can
listen, listen,
cheat.
wait,
relevance.
wait,
It's
wait,
not
wait,
a
wait,
White
wait,
race.
wait,
girl.
Stop
listen, 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 listen,
justifying.
listen,
Me
listen, listen.
personally, I just
For the
call them a
record,
black
for the
girl.
record, for the
Because
record,
So
for
that's
let's
the
go
my
back
record.
to
girlfriend.
ICE.
I've
Let's go
been
back
cut
to
off. I've
ICE.
been cut off. I did not disrespect her. All I said
Yeah,
was
Yeah, you
You did.
did
You did a
she's
long
disrespect
part
her
time
time. No,
ago.
I
actually.
didn't. She's
you
part
did.
black. I
You
didn't
did.
disrespect her.
You
You
did.
did, bro.
How? I
You
just said like
did.
she's
Calling her
beautiful.
part
We
How is
not
black,
that?
she's
going
not
into that, bro. We
100%
finna
black.
Listen,
talk
she's
about
Just
ice.
because
beautiful.
you
How is that
called her
disrespectful?
beautiful doesn't mean
That
that
Well, you know
you
wasn't.
what?
She's
didn't.
I hate
beautiful.
ice.
She's
Because you
beautiful.
I
cannot
don't
Terrible
Listen,
statistically
listen, listen,
organization.
prove
listen,
what
listen,
is
listen, listen.
100% black. That's
She's
not
not
statistically
fully black.
provable.
That's not
That's not a
disrespectful.
fact.
She's
Real
related to
life.
J Lo. She
May
go
I
for J
speak
Lo.
for just
You see,
one
that's
Alright.
where you're
moment
disrespecting
without
her, and
being
that's where
talked?
you
How? She's
over.
not black.
Princess,
She's not
please,
black. She's
please.
not fully
Hold on,
black.
Michi.
She is
Hey,
She's
The
not
black.
host
fully.
is
I
the
said
Mac,
moderator.
fully
He can
black.
mute
Mac,
She's
us
not fully
all. We
black.
Yo,
aren't.
She's
Vonnie,
That's
part
look,
time
guys,
black.
hey,
literally
She's
look,
actually
part
Tyler,
time
start
black.
muting
disrespecting
him,
can
man.
I
her.
Start
talk for like
muting him.
1 minute?
Yes,
Just a
can the
Yeah,
host
go
minute?
mute
ahead,
us,
go ahead,
please?
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Look
Thank
black
you.
to
That's
me.
Thank you.
Hold on. This is
disrespectful as
me as a
fuck.
child.
Look
Alright,
black to me.
hold on.
Okay,
You have the black
Y'all
can
let
I
mom.
can I
Blueprint
not
It's
speak.
can
my
I
bro.
not
It's my
can we not
time.
all
Y'all
have a
Babe,
Blueprint
you
turn
don't
wants to
even
here
have
talk.
to
and
pull up
actually
no pictures or
hear
none
each
of
Oh,
that
so
other?
you
just
don't like
because this is
disrespect
what
me
the
like
So
this,
fuck he
ain't
says.
nobody
bro? You don't
hearing
like disrespect me
nobody.
like this.
Y'all, Blueprint wants to
Can
talk.
I
Hold
not
on,
just have a minute?
Michi, hang on,
Just
Oh
a
That's
no,
a
it's
minute.
No,
black
you're
nose.
Khan
disrespecting
wants to
yourself
talk. My
by
bad. Khan
disrespecting a
wants to
That's a
talk.
woman.
black
I'm
nose
not.
right
She
there.
not, she
Jesus
not fully
H
black.
Roosevelt Christ.
Alright,
I mean, come
hang
on,
on, hang on.
guys.
Let Con go, let Con go.
That was
Look,
literally so. Now everyone's quiet. Like
I
what?
want to
He's
I've
talking.
talk.
had
Stop.
no
Tyler
look
keep muting my mic for some
real
reason,
stuff.
and
Let
I'm being
I've
disrespected. She
had
just
a
Let
disrespected
niece.
me.
Con talk, bro. Let
I
Con
all
talk.
right.
Let Con.
Look. I've had a niece. All right, and she's not even blood related. She's half black and half white. Her black family wants to sit there and pressure her into being more black.
So does
This
her
girl
being
goes
half
to
black, half
Tampa.
Thank you,
white?
Con. Thank
What does
you.
that have to do
I
with her not
appreciate you.
being
I
blood?
appreciate your honesty.
No. But here's the thing with that too. Her white family
She doesn't have a white
doesn't
family.
really.
He
I'm
just said
sorry. Say again.
that she's half black and half
He
white.
just proved my
So
point. Half and half.
Bro, she's fucking
She
black,
okay,
bro.
just
Can
because
we
they're half
talk
and
about
half
No,
ice?
doesn't mean that they're
no,
He's talking
not
No,
about
black.
ice.
she's
And
ice.
that's
not.
Guys,
She's
literally
not
stop.
You're
half
This
black.
black
this
She's
and
has
half
not
no
half.
white.
white.
relevance.
You're
This has no
half.
Let's talk
relevance.
She
Go
is
about
the
back to the
future
ice.
of
prompt.
Half and
America.
half.
Eventually,
I don't
America
care.
will be
I
the
don't care
entire
if she was
world.
Next
blue.
topic. Next topic.
Guys, can I not finish my? I'm sorry. Can I not finish my sentence? I apologize if I
No, as
interrupt
long as you
anybody. But
don't fucking
Right. That's
disrespect
not
her because
black.
that's being mean as fuck. She's
Stop,
literally a
bro.
woman and she's
Stop.
no.
literally
Wait.
Wait, hold on. host. Hold on. No shade. No shade, right? This is the Puerto Rican man I was speaking about. This is my father. I don't think nobody would call this man a white man.
They're not gonna call him black. They're not calling him black.
Nobody will look at
They're
this
not
man
calling him black.
That's besides the point.
That's my
besides
point.
the point.
That's my
Princess, what were
checkmate.
you
That's my
saying,
checkmate.
Princess?
They're not calling
I'm
him
sorry,
black.
Princess.
No, the whole
Juicy.
What were you
point
saying?
is
Juicy, stop.
respecting her
Juicy.
as a woman
Guys,
and
hold
that
on,
she
hold
is
on.
black.
They're not
Please let
calling her
Princess
father
talk.
black.
I
Guys,
thought her father
please.
was a black man. I'm confused now.
There's no problem.
Princess.
Nobody was
Yeah, but
saying
look,
that
he was by
they
the
were having
photo.
a
My father is
problem with her
black. He's
dad
a
being
black
Okay.
black.
man.
But
My
can we
father
move
is a
on?
black
He's not
Host, can you
black.
mute some
Sorry.
people, including me? Let Princess talk, and then may I come back?
You talked before her.
As
You
long as
said
we're
something
moving
before
past
she
this
did.
race bullshit. As long as we're
Please,
done with it.
thank
Well, no, I
you.
mean
There's no
honestly,
way to
real.
prove 100% black. No race acts a certain way. So
For
can we please
real.
get back to ICE? Let's
no,
just really get back to
no,
ICE.
no.
You're just talking about
Please.
I
Donald
do
Trump
agree
and
with
ICE.
that. I do agree
But
with that.
that man was not black though. No cap.
Thank you.
Drop
That's
it.
all
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
God,
That's all
y'all,
I'm
we
saying.
just
Just
dropped
drop it.
this.
He
Like,
I
just
deserve an
said
why?
that
apology.
he's
I
I
deserve
Puerto
an
support
apology.
ICE. I
Rican.
support ICE.
I
No
deserve
But
an
offense, y'all acting
apology
like
for the
rainbows
panel.
now. Like, y'all can't just move on.
I
Oh,
support
Sorry.
ICE.
And
acting
this
like
coming like
one,
from a
but sounding
rainbow.
like
You
one.
silly,
Okay.
Bonnie. You silly.
Y'all acting like rainbows right now. So can we move back to the topic? Because y'all got
Yeah,
to get
blue
y'all
Yeah,
pill.
last
and you
word.
sound
I
like
don't give a
one.
fuck who's black,
Vonnie,
All
you
right.
pink,
telling me that
purple,
I'm a
green.
rainbow is beautiful,
Okay,
man. Cause I
okay,
love being
stop.
all shades of the color.
That's not what
Right.
Oh my goodness. Okay, back to the ICE topic.
I
I
support
don't know how to
ICE,
pronounce
and
your name, Juicy. So tell us what is your views on
It's
ICE?
Sierra.
she already told
Sierra,
us.
I'm so sorry, Sierra. Can
She
you tell us
just
your views
went.
on ICE?
I want to reply. She went.
What did she say? If you heard her,
We didn't hear
Okay,
what she
look,
said because it
look.
got
Give me
overcome by
2
the
seconds
race
to think
stuff.
about what she said.
Yeah, because everyone, all these
let
men
her,
in this
let
fucking
her restate
conversation,
her
like
point.
talking over everyone.
You
Let her
right.
restate her
Well, I
point.
need
Yeah,
to
go
repeat
ahead.
what I said.
My bad.
Nah,
Yeah,
princess, I
I'm
supported
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry. That whole fucking rabbit
Go ahead
hole
and mute
kind of
myself
threw this
right
all
now.
off.
Yeah, Michi, you
So
wrong for that, bro.
you don't support
I ain't
you
wrong.
don't
I'm
support
right.
ICE, and you were talking about indigenous people having land that was sold to Mexico, and then that's where we kind of lost it. If
I
you can
remember
continue from
now.
So
there.
right. So what I had spoke on was the fact of understanding American history, right, and understanding how, when it comes down to what is happening within immigration, most of the people that are getting deported through immigration isn't even based on of like bad crimes. It seems to be based more off of skin color for Black and brown people, right? And we do have to understand even Latinos can come off as Black as well, right? We also have to understand that within American history, a lot of American territory belonged to Mexico at one point, and a lot of American territory now used to be what was considered Turtle Island back in the day, right? You know, and Turtle Island. Hello. And Turtle Island, right, is, speaking mainly of indigenous people, and how, if you look at the history of Mexico and you look at many of the people that live in Mexico, a lot of people within Mexico still have heavy indigenous bloodline. A lot of Latinos have a lot of heavy indigenous bloodline, right? So when we're turning around, we're saying who belongs here and who doesn't, right? We're making these laws against people that we never made before, right? We never turned around and we never told white passing people or white people in general, right? They may have been from Spain, no shade, because Spain is in Europe, right? Or Europe or Germany or wherever they're coming from, right? Oh no, you can't be here. You're an immigrant. You need to go, right? This isn't an issue that is affecting them, right? We even forget that even our president's own wife is an immigrant woman herself. His own parents were German immigrants themselves, right? But we're not having that conversation against them. We're being selective on which people we feel like need to be deported, and it seems like the only people that are getting affected, again, like I said, are Black and brown people.
Okay,
Thank
can
you
I
for
respond to
clapping.
her?
Yeah, sure. I was gonna do it.
Okay, so 100 years ago, did we have automobiles? Lucy, did we have cars? Did we have fighter jets? Did we have like hypersonic missiles? Did we have any of
Just
that?
get to the point. Like, what
I'm
does
so
that have to do with
confused.
anything?
I mean, she brought up history. How we couldn't do certain things, like how we couldn't,
So are
like
we
we didn't
changing the
do certain
conversation
things.
to
You could have
history?
argued her point that Europeans have been deported multiple times, more than what's actually what people
I
are
tried
saying.
Yeah,
that
it's
last
just
time.
not.
Then
It's
it went
not
the race,
just
and she
Mexican
ignored
and
me.
brown people. There's also white people that are being targeted also, but just mainly in the
So her point falls apart then.
social.
If you're Russian
Who gives a
or
fuck?
Right.
like,
So, sweetheart, what I have to say to you, Sierra, is you're actually wrong. They have actually deported Europeans, Asians. A part of that group would
That's why I just
would
said,
be
and that's what she
Chinese,
just said
Indians,
also.
Philippines. So the people of color are not the most ones suffering, but you do have to understand that
It is
22%.
actually the most people, but
What I
yes, there
would what
is
I was gonna
Let her
say before
finish.
you cut
European
me off,
people and
Princess.
everything being
Hold on,
deported.
Princess.
Yes.
Hold on before I have to say, Princess. You do have to understand that 22% of immigrants, which is a large population, is amongst Mexicans. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's not a race issue. They are deporting multiple ethnicities and races and have nothing to do with them keeping a white race
How is it not a
superior or
race
keeping you
issue
safe.
when literally in every single video it's either
Just single
Mexican
video.
or black people?
They
Because,
just
sweetheart,
deport
I
in
don't know how
every
to say
video.
this again, that 22% of immigrants, which is the largest population of immigrants, are Mexican. Has nothing to do with the race. The undocumented immigrant population, the majority of
Oh,
it,
so the people
first
with
is
Mexican
Mexican. Hold on.
accents are
And the second
targeting
part, hold on. And
Mexican
the second part
accents?
is
Let Vaughn
Chinese.
finish. Stop.
Okay.
Thank you. And the second part is Chinese. That's 3%. And the third percent is also Indian. So yet again, it has nothing to do with a race issue. They're deporting all types of people back to their country, but
Okay, tell
majority you're
Google
going
I
to
said
see
thank you.
is the 22. Would you like
Actually,
studies?
most of
I would love to
ICE
give you
is
studies because
Hispanic
I see that you like
based.
to do racial identity politics. And if we actually look at statistical facts, it's not going to prove the TikTok stuff that you see on your videos. I'm actually reading a fact here. 22% of immigrants are Mexican. You're going to see majority of Mexicans get deported. They're undocumented. They make 22% of
Yeah, 'cause they're
immigrants,
mainly
right?
targeted.
3% of it, right, which is the second largest, would be Chinese people. Chinese people have also been deported within this. Deportations have been happening since 2009.
She don't understand what you're saying. You might as well be speaking
Everyone is
Mandarin.
targeted, literally.
Yes, because they are an undocumented immigrant. It has nothing to do with their race or their
And
ethnicity
they
or
help
identity.
with the foundation of everything.
Nobody is saying that they don't. What we're
It kind of
debunking, what I'm
Their
debunking
ancestors
is
did.
it's not a race issue. That's what I'm debunking, and you're
it
not listening, princess. I
it.
agree
I
with
am
you. I'm the
listening
one that
because
brought
I'm
up the point that
curious.
immigrants bring in $11 billion in the economy, but I'm debunking her part that it has to deal with a racial preference, and no, it does
It
not.
it's not a preference, no, but I mean it is kind of a like a Broadway sign. I mean, you're walking down the streets of America, black, white. Now, granted, they are going after the Somalians, right, which are black. You really can't tell those
Huh?
You can.
Somalian.
They're not black.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
We're
Okay,
moving
no,
past
well,
stop
this.
it. Stop it. Stop it. Done. Don't do it.
they are. They're black.
Oh, okay,
Bro,
Con.
okay,
I
yeah,
could
yes,
tell.
they
Con.
are.
They have
Respectfully.
That's what I'm saying.
Respectfully.
texture
What
I
I'm
could tell a
skin.
stating
person
is
is
that I'm
Somalian.
debunking Sierra's claim that this has to do with race, and it does not have to do with race. If majority of your immigrant population, let's
But
say
I mean,
if we're
no,
gonna
I mean,
do like this in
I'm not saying
semantics, right?
necessarily race, Vonnie, and please don't take me the wrong way, but I mean texture of skin is basically, I think, what Princess is trying to say, and she is somewhat right in pointing that fact out.
She's
But here's
not.
the
The
thing,
reason why I said she's not right
but
is because it's been studied, it's been documented that
but
majority of
here's the
immigrants
thing. Here's the
are
thing. When
Mexican.
ICE
So you're going to
comes,
see majority of that population leave. It has
you're
nothing to
gonna
do with their
see
skin
them
color.
potentially asking, certain people. But for the most part, if you're cordial, calm, and just go through your steps, you can be in whatever country you want to, and for the most part,
No,
the
you can't.
authorities are gonna let you
What?
go.
Where did you get
Con,
this
con,
information from?
con. I would be
Where did
so
you get this
upset.
information?
I would be so upset if an ICE agent came up to me because they thought I was Somali and I'm a black man. I'd be so upset. You
Oh
know
my
So
damn
goodness.
well I'm not a
I've got a
Somalian.
question for you, Con. I've got a question for you, Con,
Yes,
and I
sir.
really don't mean to be I don't want to be circling back to it, and I'm sorry to be taking this away from the prompt, but when you say that people are being targeted for their race and their preference and everything, and then kind of circling back to you voted for Donald Trump, what the hell did you vote
I
for?
did. I voted for a better
I'm a mute.
America.
You say what?
I voted for a better America.
Okay, what does that mean to you?
That means people that should not be in this country out of this country.
What
Because
does that mean to you? Because if you're a
Even
proponent
though
for
they
targeting
made
people,
the foundation
hold up,
of
if you're
Princess, please let me
American,
finish. Please let me finish.
if
Hey, and Con, please. If you're a proponent for the targeting of people on their race and their or as you put it, the texture of their skin, what did you vote for?
I'm not a proponent necessarily. I want everyone to potentially be questioned as to whether they should be in this country, because once we get past this,
Even you.
just yeah, absolutely. Like if an ICE agent came up to me, I would
I'm gonna comply
comply
too.
because I
Yep.
have nothing to hide.
Okay,
I
pause.
That's
have
simple.
absolutely nothing
One
to
thing that I
hide.
if
hate
that
is
was
that we're
something
playing in
different
La
with
La
your mom,
Land,
then
and
what
La
would
La
you think
Land
about
is
that?
just strictly gasoline. Let's say we have another scenario. Let's say the
I'm more of a
immigration
diesel guy, man.
population.
It
Hold
takes a
on.
while to light
Let's
up
say
when
the
it burns
immigration
really hot.
population is, let's say, 22% just African, right? Let's say South African in particular,
If it was
right?
your parents and your mom being ripped away, what
Let
would you
Vaughn
think of?
finish, please.
Thank you. If it has already been documented that the undocumented population consists of 22%, right, which these are millions of people, by the way, right,
Hmm.
are South African, how would that be considered profiling if they are making sure they ask the right questions for majority of the people who are undocumented immigrants? Answer that
Because
first.
they were
we can't
told to
deport
think
them
that way.
all at once. We don't have the manpower for that. You can clearly see that in Minnesota. So we got to go through like
No, they
more
have the
checkers and
manpower. The
chess.
difference is they're not. The difference is what's happening in Minnesota is ICE is not equipped to deal with protesters, and they just got I wouldn't say a subpoena, more like a stipulation from a judge that they shouldn't be using aggressive force when it comes to protesters. So they could, if they wanted to, knock down them protesters to do their
And a lot
jobs,
of,
but
not
they can't do
all
that.
protesters do use just like the civilized thing. They're not really loud or do anything.
So I have a question for you. So I
Right.
watched
Even though they're
recently.
not loud, they're still stopping them from doing their job. They're protesting outside of their headquarters where they are conducting their work in order for
Which
them
is
to
part of
go
the
find other
amendment.
people, right? So they have certain units going out for a
Which is
small
part of the
one person
amendment.
or two
My
If
people,
it was
right?
apologies,
your
guys.
They are
mom or
stopping them from
your
doing their
dad
job.
I
getting
think
taken away
Blueprint
from
asked me a
you,
question
what
at
do you
one
think
point,
about that?
and then Bonnie Queen was covering it. Blueprint, what were you asking me? I think his name is Blueprint. Yeah, Blueprint.
What would you think if you came home and your mom wasn't there one day? Or your dad wasn't there one
I
day?
have
biological
one
mother?
question.
Right. So I would be
Prince
upset,
is asking me
conflicted.
about my biological mother.
I would be upset and conflicted, but at the same time, I understand that these things do happen. Mind you, there has been a documentation of actual citizens being deported, but they are actually able to come back. It's not that
I think
hard if they
Blueprint
are
has a
actual
really
citizens.
good basis. Like Blueprint should be asking
That's what I
questions.
said. I feel like you're taking this from more of an emotional standpoint because you see a few videos of someone getting taken away when
Not
you're not
even
actually looking at the
video. This actually happened to my family. So
Hey,
I mean,
Bonnie
I'm sorry that that
anecdotally
happened
doesn't
to your
prove
family,
anything.
but at the
Hey,
same
I'm
time, were they
gonna go ahead and be
undocumented?
quiet. Host, you mind pretty much muting everybody but Bonnie and the Blueprint? I think they're pretty much the two leads on this as of right now.
No, don't take control.
I'm gonna
host,
let Blueprint go because I don't think Princess is well informed on this topic. Just more likely about emotions.
I said I don't know nothing about immigration, by the way. I don't know anything.
You're good. You're good. I actually, I'm thinking, is there anybody in the comments that is against ICE? Because we're kind of just stacked up here, 7-on-1.
That is so true.
It's like,
yeah.
You know, I'm not trying to be an echo chamber with all.
I'm not gonna lie. Can the people
I think I'm
actually
gonna
bring in
drop
statistics
myself.
be the only ones to stay up here? Because I
We
don't
need
think
some
nobody else
ops
is up
up
here
here.
bringing in studies.
Hey,
I agree.
Queen and Blueprint, if you don't mind, just add me back because y'all are awesome. I tried adding y'all both, so just our fault.
I tried
whatever it's
to.
called.
My thing is, my TikTok is a glitchy thing. It won't let me change my profile pic or like follow people, but I'll try. I'm not gonna lie.
No, Bonnie Quinn,
I'll try to follow you if I can.
Legit stuff, man.
Go
Legit.
off like voluntarily, then I will.
Say what?
We like ops.
I
But
don't
if
want
you
to
want me
talk
to leave
over
the
anybody.
little live, then I can.
Sorry.
What? I'm really confused. What did both of you just say?
She wants to leave the live, but I said
I didn't say that I
no.
want to leave. I just said that.
No. We
Oh no,
need
you're good.
opposition up here.
We need people that support ICE. We need less people that support ICE.
Honestly,
we need more people.
They're not gonna have a conversation with you. Blueprint. They tend to like host their own echo chambers,
but that's,
and I would come up there and they'll kick me.
I disagree. I feel like if you come in with a certain attitude or a little bit disingenuous, I think that's why they won't really have conversations with you. I think I've had multiple people who don't support ICE, and I've never like really went down with them that way.
And then who else doesn't support
But
ICE?
I'm not coming up there to be an a-hole. I just say this is what I know what ICE is known to do. They do several things other than immigration, and then I'm kicked.
But I do agree with you that people on certain opposing
They
sides
definitely should
won't
have
have an actual debate with you. They really
one
won't.
lady.
May I step in and say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'm actually like I support ICE, but I'm also on the fence as far as the optics go.
Right.
There's a reason why they're doing what they're doing, and it's because it's an increase of what they usually did. They didn't do this amount of deportation under any other administration. This is an up-ramping. And so it's more localized and more visual than it used to be. On top of that, they didn't have Democrats protesting and states
Yeah, but
and
because there's so
governors
much
from other states
social
did
media
Let him
and
not.
finish.
They didn't have governors from other states during Biden and Obama doing the same thing that they're doing now, which is obstructing. They allowed ICE to go into the police stations and the facilities to deport people under a different administration. That's just a fact.
because of social
No, it's not.
media.
There's actually been some of his constituents who did not agree with his massive record of deportation.
Three
Sorry, I
three
can't hear
million
you.
people under Obama in 8 years, and you're telling me every single one of them like set up an appointment to go and get deported? That's not the
No, what
case.
I'm saying
They
is
went
like
in
you're saying
and
that no
did the
one said
exact
nothing
same
about
job
Obama,
that
and
they
I'm
were
telling you
doing.
that's not true.
This is
Some of his constituents did talk about how they disagree with him and his deportation record.
How are you guys agreeing about the same thing but then disagreeing at the same time?
well, yeah, kind of.
No, not really. I'm just saying he said that like when Obama was president, nobody was really saying anything about his
I'm
deportation
so
record,
dead.
and I would tell them that's not true. There's
There
multiple
was several
constituents.
Okay,
protests, wasn't there? It was like
there
Immigrants for
were people
America,
that were
something
saying
like that.
something. It wasn't to this extent though.
Yeah, it wasn't to the
I
extent
think there's
that
a
ICE
difference. His
was blowing
constituents did
people's
talk
heads
to him
off
to this
during the whole
extent, but it just
time.
wasn't popularized in propaganda. And you have to understand that the media is fragmented. So any
Right.
piece of media will take what they want to take in order to blow things out of proportion, which is
You guys
something like
have
this
debated
show.
and I ain't even gonna argue about it.
Again, I blame the Obama administration for legalizing propaganda
Yep,
under
sounds good.
eliminating
What?
the Smith-Mundt Act. They
That
eliminated the
sounds so
Smith-Mundt Act in
good.
2013. They eliminated the Smith-Mundt Act in 2013, which allowed propaganda, and it bifurcated the entire media
We
landscape
got 3
after
minutes
that.
left. We got
All
3
right,
minutes
all right.
left.
All right, I'll
That
quit
shit
talking.
sounds so good.
You guys do with that what you will. It's been a
I
pleasure.
support you,
I
princess.
appreciate you guys having me have
I
a
love y'all.
voice.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah, have a good one.
I support you, princess.
That shit was so fucking funny.
I'll follow as many of you as I can.
That's
I
why they
love this
kept talking
Hold on, I'm
conversation.
over
sorry.
me
Hold on. I'm
because
trying
every
to
single
look up
thing
this
that I
act. Can
said,
you
they
tell
were
me what
like,
this act was again?
Oh, what's up, Chef? Chef is back. What you
Before you
cooking
leave,
up?
can you tell me what this act was that Obama legalized propaganda?
It was the 2013 National Defense Authorization Act. That's when I left the Democrat Party, is
National
when he
Defense
passed that act.
Authorization Act has to do with
Of
propaganda?
2013, and it was the Smith-Mundt Act, and it was passed after they found out that the CIA was propagandizing the media through Operation Mockingbird.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna
But
have to look this up.
it never actually quit. They just went underground until they got this law passed that allowed them to actually bifurcate the entire media, which is why everybody has two different pictures of everything that's going on right now. It's the one screen two movies point of view, right? The same movie is playing on the screen, but there's a bunch of people in the audience and they both take the movie different ways. Like, I don't know if you've ever heard of the movie Tucker and Dale versus Evil, right? It's a comedy, but a horror, right? All these kids get this perception that these two local yahoos and like rednecks kidnapped their friend, and then they go to try to like save her, but they're actually like saving her after she hurt herself, and they're trying to recover her, and they're being nice and everything. But these kids that think that they kidnapped her friend are going on this wild fucking rampage, and they end up killing all themselves trying to save her. And the people that saved her are thinking that it's a weird fucking like death cult where they're trying to kill themselves and shit. And so it's like a really weird bifurcated like ideology where one side is looking at everything in one aspect and the other side is looking at everything in another aspect. It's the one screen, two movies. So while like for an example, if we're all watching the movie, Republicans are looking at this movie thinking it's a comedy. The Democrats are looking at this movie thinking it's a horror movie. If that makes any sense. But some of us in the middle can actually like relate and go, oh no, we actually see both things.
And you blame Obama's administration for that.
Well, because he legalized propaganda to allow the deep state to do whatever they wanted as far as propaganda. They've always kind of done it, but they did it under the shadows after they got caught. Now they do it out in the open because there was a legal means for them to do so. If that makes any sense.
I'm looking at it. One, thank you for teaching me a little something I did not know, dude. This is cool to be looking at.
Yeah, cool. That's why I'm here. Spread knowledge and bring dark to light, man.
Yeah. So looking at it, it looks like the government does openly do it abroad. So would you say it might be a level of conspiracy to say that it's done in the United States? And I'm just playing a little bit of devil's advocate because I think there's clear signs of it, but kind of just playing a little bit of devil's advocate right there. Because there's no proof, do you think it's a little bit of a conspiracy theory?
Well, look, if you've ever read the book Confessions of an Economic Hitman, that stuff goes back to the 1970s when the CIA was in congruence with corporations to overthrow countries in order to get to do what they want. And if the leader of the country didn't do what they wanted, then they went to more extreme means of regime change. And that's been the playbook for years and years and years. The only reason that it got disrupted was when Trump got into his first administration. Now, everybody thought it was a joke, right? All of the mainstream media and all of the Democrats used to love him back in the 90s when he was a Democrat, but then he took over the Republican Party, and all of a sudden the Democrats hated him and the Republicans hated him because he like Bernie Sanders. I knew a lot of Bernie bros that like totally went and voted for Trump because he was the only other anti-establishment candidate. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overtalk anybody.
No, you are totally fine. You are totally fine. And I actually do kind of agree. It's a conversation I was having with a friend of mine the other day, is kind of how that is why Trump kind of won these back-to-back elections, or not back-to-back, right? Obviously a little break, but second term.
Yeah.
Is like people viewed him as outside of the institution, outside of the establishment. And because of that, it gave people kind of a willingness to throw a Hail Mary.
Real quick.
100%.
Real quick, to respond to that, Trump won those elections based off his competition. Both his competitions were women, so that's easy work.
Why?
That's self-explanatory.
I'm not understanding. Can you repeat that last part?
when Trump, what he said, like Trump won those 2 elections because his competition were women. So that's easy work, meaning that's just he won it because they're women.
I don't know about
We're not voting for
that
women.
though.
We're not voting for women to become the president of the United States.
He sexualized
I,
his own
I
daughter.
don't I don't know about
How you
that
don't
though.
get that? How
I
you don't,
think
that's a
I think
fact.
it was in the first case it was Hillary Clinton, and a lot of people were put off by the establishment
I got like
having
a question. I
700
don't mean to
super
interrupt
delegate
you.
voters in the Democrat Party
He had no
overruling
chance,
Here,
millions
man.
of
here, wait.
people.
Can we give Vaughn a chance to get some
Oh
input
yeah,
here?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
so I researched what you're talking about, and of course, and its origins. So you said that the act was basically allowing propaganda.
It eliminated the Smith-Mundt Act in 2013 in the National Defense Authorization Act.
Right, they eliminated. But do you know what the Smith-Mundt Act is about? I'm just
Yeah,
asking out of
yes,
curiosity.
it prevented propaganda from being legalized in the United States. That's why Voice of America only uh, was broadcasted outside of the United States until that act passed.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm only asking because I'm
I'm
reading
pretty
this here
sure.
about when it was established in 1948. And it said that its premise was to actually to stop important information about America being broadcasted to foreign audiences,
So
primarily
did we leave the
government-funded
topic
media.
where his daughter, where he
This
was
was actually
sexualizing his daughter?
do you mind
Don't
if I
interrupt.
finish? Thank you. This actually was created during the Cold War, and it was supposed to counter the Soviet Union's propaganda during the Cold War by providing accurate information about the U.S. and its policies. So, how does this tie into propaganda, if you don't mind me asking?
Because after the church hearings where the CIA was caught manipulating media, that's when they passed the Smith-Mundt Act. Smith-Mundt, M-U-N-T. Okay.
Does that make it better?
Well, because
Version. The monetized version is
okay,
talking about the ban of domestic distribution of content produced by the U.S. agencies for global media.
okay. So,
Yes,
go on to Google and look up Smith-Mundt Act
I
church
have. I'm
hearings.
also like looking up the actual
So,
bill, like I'm reading the
so
actual bill.
also look up Operation Mockingbird and how the Congress caught the CIA violating their protocol for manipulating media.
Right. I hear what you're saying, but what I'm saying is how does this specific policy ties into distributing propaganda? Because when I'm reading here, and I'm reading from congress.gov, it says nothing about propaganda unless we're going into the original version, which was in 1948, which was to monetize the information that they distribute out to their foreign audience. And this was during the Cold War to be a
Right,
counteraction against the Soviets' political agenda.
So kind
right.
of
But then the CIA started using it inward under Operation Mockingbird.
so
That's what the point was.
kind
And
of
then the
Right.
Congress
So
caught them,
basically,
and
what you're
then
saying
they
is
changed
like,
the law. they changed the law after Congress caught them doing it inward in the United States, and then they changed the law. Then, under the 2013 National Authorization Act, they repealed the law. That's my understanding of it.
So, real
No,
quick, I just
because if I'm
Black
looking
Hawk
at
wanted to
the
speak. Black Hawk.
monetization, hold on, sorry. If I'm looking at
can
the
I jump in here real
monetization in
quick?
2013, basically what happened was they lifted the ban on domestic distribution of content produced by America. So if they're, what I'm saying is, if you're saying that this act is the reason or was a key for them to producing propaganda, the act was created to stop American information to be produced out to foreign audience. And then the monetized version actually lifted the ban. So how does this
No,
tie into propaganda?
it was designed to prevent it from being produced inward into America.
No, it was designed for them not to produce certain information to their foreign audience.
All
Foreign
right, hold
audience
on.
means outside of America.
So both of you are
Can I
hold
get
on,
an
hold on,
alternate fact check on this?
Okay,
Yes.
hold on.
You can look
So,
at Courthouse News Service,
Please
or you
let
can
Black
look
Hawk
at
talk.
Congress.gov. He said, "Can I get a source?" My bad. I was
so I'm on Congress. I'm also on Congress.gov, but kind of backing up Captain right here. So on this, it talks about the reintroduction in 2012, and it doesn't directly say anything about propaganda, but it is, and even saying it's implied is a little bit of a stretch. But the exact words are amends the United States Information and Educational Exchange Act of 1948 to authorize the Secretary of State and the Broadcasting Board of Governors to provide for the preparation and dissemination of information intended for foreign audiences abroad about the United States, including about its people, its history, and the federal government's policies, through press, publications, radio, motion pictures, the internet, and other information media, including social media, and through information centers and instructors. Under current law, such authority is restricted to information disseminated abroad with a limited domestic exception. And then the next sentence, it says this authorizes them to do all those things.
That's what I said.
Yeah, so one thing I wanted
That's
to bring about
the
that.
Voice of America
God
broadcast
dang.
was a propaganda for other countries, and then they directed it inward and allowed it to happen inward. And then
I'm trying to look at Operation
from
Mockingbird right now, but it's a little bit
right.
hard to find.
Me
Like,
too, because I'm not getting
verify.
how it was propaganda
Princess wanted to
broadcast
talk.
inward.
Yeah, it looks
Princess
like they
wanted
were
to talk.
tapping phones.
I'm confused.
Has like nobody seen the viral video of almost every single broadcaster saying the exact same thing at the exact same time?
Yes,
Right?
yes,
So
but
it never went away. It just got more defined.
playing a little bit of devil's advocate, you could point at like propaganda. You could also point at just a monopoly being lazy. If that
For
makes,
the like multiple local broadcasters saying the exact same thing, the exact same line, like they got a script for them to read from somewhere, and you're saying that originated from where? Over multiple broadcasts, over multiple companies, and they all said the exact same thing. That originates from a single source.
So real quick, I just want to jump in here before I get cut off again, because I get what Vonnie's saying, and I fully believe in what Captain's saying and whatnot. And honestly, both of them, they kind of go hand in hand when you look at things on the broader scale, because with America being the global influence that it is, any media that comes out of America is going to be considered that global media, because anybody's going to be able to get access to that. So if you're going to try and stop the global media from being able to propagandize a situation, you would need to stop that in, here in America as well,
because of that reason that anybody can get access to that as long as they have that access. So you have
at
to
this,
stop the propagandizing here in order to stop it from reaching on the global level. So that's why when the Smith-Mundt Act was taken away, all of that started popping back up, because now they can sit there and propagandize across the board, which means, oh yeah, hey, you can do it here in America as well.
so
Exactly.
I agree, right? But a crucial part in what you said is that you use the combination of the amendments to the Smith-Mundt Act, or the straight repealing, depending on how you want to look at it, and Operation Mockingbird to make the claim that propaganda was being spread.
Thank
So
you.
it's like you kind of gotta. It is. Well, right now
Well,
I'm trying to find out about Operation Mockingbird itself, but that's proving difficult to find, at least in the
Thank
sense
you.
that they were spreading propaganda.
And
So
question,
because
you said they
well,
took it away. It says that it's not pause. You said they took it away, right? My bad. I'm just trying to make sure.
I'm sorry. Was that question directed at me?
Yeah, I was asking, did you say that they take it away?
Okay, all right.
The ability to propagandize?
No, I was wondering because I thought you said that they took away the Smith-Mundt Act. That's why I was asking.
Yes, yeah. They repealed the Smith-Mundt Act in 2013 in the National Defense Authorization.
It wasn't repealed. It was monetized, but it was not
Okay.
repealed.
Oh well, it allowed for the propagandization to occur. Is it basically it repealed the meaning of it. They
So, question, wait, is it because
modernized it, which means they like said, okay, well, it doesn't apply anymore. Basically, is what they did.
Okay, so wait, hold on, question, just so I can get this straight. So, the Smith-Mundt Act was to stop propaganda or to give propaganda?
Initially, the Smith-Mundt Act was to stop propaganda because
so you're saying them monetizing it makes propaganda now legal?
Well, after the church hearing, when they held CIA to accountable for being involved in media, I guess I didn't know the Smith-Mundt Act. As far as I knew, the Smith-Mundt Act was based on the two congressmen, Smith and Mundt, that like authorized this after the hearing of the church hearing where they caught CIA propagandizing the media. When they passed that, I was under the assumption that it made it illegal for the government to propagandize our own citizens. And so that's why they created Voice of America to propagandize everybody else.
So
Or maybe that was
basically,
already
the
going on before
Smith-Mundt Act
that.
is to let propaganda thrive, or is it to stop it? That's what I'm asking.
The Smith-Mundt Act was to stop propaganda. And then
so now that it's monetized,
the repeal of the Smith-Mundt Act in 2013 was to allow it.
Right, so it's not repealed; it's monetized. It's modified. So
Let Princess
basically,
speak.
them
It's her turn.
modifying it makes propaganda
You're right.
legal. That's basically what you're saying.
It's a Princess turn.
Oh my goodness!
But to be fair, it's
I'm
not.
sorry. Princess adds no value to this conversation in whatsoever. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you do?
I want to be clear. I want to be clear though.
I don't
They
hear her
never actually
researching
stopped
anything.
doing
I don't see her
propaganda. They just
adding
kind
anything to
of
the
kept on down.
conversation. Like, did she even research
Don't
the
do
bill?
Princess like that. Don't do Princess like that.
I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm saying he's trying to cut Princess
No,
in,
but
and I'm
you are
like, did
being
she even
rude because you're
research the
sassy
bill?
as fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm asking a serious question. He keeps bringing Princess, and I'm
Yeah,
asking,
and
did
I'm
she
asking
even?
a serious question too. That you're sassy as fuck.
I am, but what I'm saying is, did you research the bill? Yes or no question.
The get is that you're sassy.
So no, you didn't research the bill. So
No,
what do
but
you
what
add to this
research?
conversation?
It's okay. It's okay.
Right. So if you didn't research the bill, what do you add to this conversation? Like me and Blueprint are researching. We're talking to Captain, which also Blackhawk is
Okay, but
researching
I'm
as
not the
well.
only
So
other
what
one
does
in
It's
this
Princess add to
okay.
this
You don't need to
conversation,
know
conversation?
everything about
so
everything.
The
You don't need to
princess is a
know
part of the
everything about everything.
conversation. She's a
How?
woman
She
and she's
adds
a part of the
nothing. She
conversation.
adds nor take away. She's like the Bible. She doesn't add
Oh
anything to
my
this
god.
conversation.
Damn.
Wow. She's a
like
princess. She does
There's
everything.
only 4 people researching this stuff.
you just added more to the people that don't want to talk to you.
Exactly.
Princess is involved in the conversation. Like she's a woman, she have an opinion. So let Princess be a part of the conversation.
Yeah.
It's your turn,
Why is
Reading
she a
it
Princess.
to
part?
the
Is she
Princess.
gonna ask
I
Bible.
us how
guess.
we can
Okay.
make
Okay.
lemonade
Okay.
into lemons? Like, I don't
Princess,
understand.
That's what
what's your
lemonade came
takeaway from the
from.
Smith-Mundt Act? What do you think?
What's your take, beautiful? What's your take?
Nah, I'm mad. I don't even want to talk to this
Cause you ain't
fool.
got no take. Like, come on.
Bro, I mean, this is your funny as fuck.
They ain't got no take.
So funny.
I didn't think I would
That's
do
so
it, but I
funny.
kind
I'm
of
so glad to be a part of your validation.
I didn't think it would happen, but I kind of side with Bonnie on this one. I mean, if you're not going to research what we're talking about to understand it, you probably shouldn't come in and talk about it with no understanding.
But she
Otherwise, you're
still
just
have the
talking
right to
out your
voice
ass.
her
Well,
opinions.
Oh
yeah,
my
she
God,
got
sir,
her.
hold on,
Well,
pause. Do
no,
us
and
a
you're
favor and go
right.
on
She
Tinder.
has a
Find an
right to
actual
Hey,
voice her
girlfriend,
opinion,
okay?
hey.
but she's got to
Hey,
at
hold
least
on, hold on.
voice her opinion on something she understands. She shouldn't be voicing her opinion on something she has no
No,
clue
I
Not
about.
even
allowed her
I
up here.
understand.
I
This is
allowed her up
my
here. She
family
Okay.
that's
has her
going through
voice.
this shit
Okay. Can we
too.
go
Okay,
over
wait,
the
hold on.
court
Yes,
Host.
documents
yes,
We're
for?
not we're not saying that
yes.
she can't be up here. That's not what we're saying. How are you going to actively give your opinion on something you don't understand? How does that make sense?
How do I not understand it if my family is going
And
through
what are we
it?
talking? Are we talking about astrophysics and
Girl, we're
shit, or what
talking
are we
about
talking about?
propaganda.
Oh
You're
well,
you guys moved the
Princess, do you not know anything
conversation.
about
You guys moved
propaganda?
the conversation to propaganda. Like
Hey,
when it was
oh
first
my
about
goodness. Girl,
innovation.
you are so smart. Yes, we did. And as we moved into propaganda, did you research what we're talking about to
Girl,
have an
bye.
insight?
You guys are funny.
Like, oh my God, like you are so smart, girl. I'm about to go to Sesame Street and get her my diploma.
Girl,
That's
Princess,
bye.
you know
disrespectful.
what
That's
we're talking
No,
about.
I'm sorry.
disrespectful.
I got a question.
Boy,
I just
bye.
kind of
Girl,
joined in
bye.
like
Hold
Whatever
late.
on,
it is. Bye.
I joined in
flip
late. What
flop.
are we talking about exactly? I heard propaganda, but like about what?
We're
Oh,
talking about the Smith-Mundt Act, and apparently Princess got something that she want to
I don't know that.
princetize.
Well,
Oh,
I
so you're
don't know
not
that
gonna
either.
attack another person that doesn't know?
Just, just tell them. Just tell them what
Girl, we
it's
ain't tagging
about.
him in nothing. They asked what we talking about. That's what we said. Anyway,
Some
let's
people
get
don't
back to the
know.
act.
You're
Some people
feeling
don't
really
know. Just tell
defensive
them.
about everything.
I'm not defensive. I'm just trying to figure out what you got to add to this conversation. Like, do you even know the house name of this bill?
You?
Well, not everybody.
No,
I
you
don't even
don't.
know
And
that.
wrong
I
answer.
don't even know that. It's okay. Just tell
And
her
stop
what
being
it's
so
about.
motherfucking sassy. Literally.
Ooh,
To
Girl,
be
it ain't
fair, I couldn't
changing.
tell you
You
the
start
house name
researching
on
what
this
we talking
bill either.
about. Okay?
All right.
Look, I
Flip
guess
flop.
we both ain't
Yeah,
Just
nothing.
what's
tell
up?
her. She doesn't know. Just tell her what it's about. I
Do
don't
you
even know.
support
I don't even
ICE?
know
Do
that.
you support ICE? And we can pick that up another time. I'm
Oh
down
my
for it.
God, this
I'm
was really
definitely.
getting good. I'm so
Uh,
irritated.
yeah,
It's
you can
literally
I
change
topic of
know.
you can
Trust me.
conversation. So
change
I
the
maybe you
know.
should
subject if you
Party
realize.
want.
time.
That's fine. I'm cool with
I
that.
gotta close. I gotta close the room in a minute because it's party time. I gotta leave.
Come
I
That's
on.
the
mostly
topic of the
support
conversation.
ICE.
Maybe you should realize what the fuck
What
you're
they have
talking
done
about.
goes a bit too
Girl, we
far.
do. You don't. That's why I
Ooh,
said you ain't got nothing to
shots
add.
fired. Shots fired.
I'm just happy being with y'all because I'm buzzing. I'm having fun.
I'm
Girl, I'm
buzzing
So,
buzzing
too.
too. Princess
I'm
up in
all
flip
right.
flop trying to
not
say
saying flip
something.
flop.
Wait. Hold up. Hold up.
Who
Hold
wants to
up.
have a drink with me?
This is gonna be a go no
I
go.
do.
This is
I
gonna be a
Wait,
go
do.
did
no
I hear
go
my
right
name?
I
here.
do.
This is gonna be a go
You
no
got your
go right here.
drink?
Flip
All right,
flop.
let's have a
I
drink.
got
Yes,
my
sir.
drink.
Did I hear
I
my
got my
name?
Okay, let's
drink. I
Do you
go.
got my drink.
support
All
ICE? Do
right.
you support ICE and
Cheers.
why?
Shot.
Cheers.
I mostly
Cheers
support
shot.
ICE.
Cheers
What
shot.
like
Drink.
they have gone a bit too
Now
far. I
Lulu.
can't lie, but I mostly support ICE.
Everyone quiet. Did I hear my
Lulu.
name?
Why do you support
Oh,
ICE, if you don't mind
why?
us asking?
Okay, I have a question for y'all. If somebody right now, let's say some random person on the street, were to come into your home, right, with a very low minimal paying paying job and just start, just coming in here, taking up space, would you kick them out or would you keep them here in your home?
Okay, what do you
I would
mean?
Okay, wait. Say that again.
Hold on. I get what you're saying, but I got a question. Are you
Did
saying
not
that
ask you for
immigrants
your
don't
permission.
let her
I'm
ask
talking
it
about.
again. Let her ask the
Sorry.
question again.
I'm asking about illegal immigrants right now. Illegal immigrants, such as the person on the street over there, that did not ask your permission, who's getting paid very minimal, who, just taking up space. Would you kick them out of your home? Yes or no?
Well, I've had people that I haven't met that I actually helped and brought them into my home, and they lived with us for a while. They totally screwed me over and robbed my shit and then left. But that's not to say that
You just done.
I look at everybody like that. That's not to say that I look at everybody like that.
Okay.
I just look at him as an individual that did that.
Right. Now,
I got a question.
I could
Hold
have
on.
taken anybody in.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. I gotta ask some questions.
Hold on.
Now, my answer
One,
is yes. I would
can we
kick him
all
out.
give an applause to him for taking in like people in need? Can we like all give like a little?
Yes. Hold on, Flip. I got a
Now,
question
my
for you.
answer to the question is
So
yes. I would
my
kick
thing
him
to
out.
you is: are you saying that undocumented immigrants add nothing to America? Is that what you're saying? They take up space.
I'm not saying
He
that they add
wasn't
nothing to
enough.
America, but it's like you can live in Mexico. You can better Mexico. Why would you come into America? Even though it's like a better life, you can still have a good life in Mexico. Why would you come into America, pretty much breaking in illegally, when you can just do it legally and like have a great life without
Have you
any
been
risk
to
of
Mexico?
deportation?
Okay, so I'm gonna play
100%.
devil's advocate, right? Not saying I'm agreeing with you, but if it was possible for them to quote unquote have a quote unquote better life in Mexico, why would they be coming over here?
Because they know that America is already great. They want to come here without going through the legal process to get in here
America's
faster.
great, so why would you ask that
So
if
do you
Mexico?
know? Hold on, princess. So do you know why some of them do not go through the legal process, or no?
Enlighten me.
No, I'm just asking. It's a yes/no question. I'm gonna let you still, but yeah.
Something about money, I'm guessing, in time.
No, I mean that's part
Money
of it.
and
I'm glad
time.
you got some of it,
We
but what
literally
you have to
all work
understand is our
here for
immigration
money.
policies.
Yo,
Yeah.
hold on. Who is in a tornado right now? I cannot hear anything. What is going on?
I don't know.
Hey,
I
Cap,
need
can
somebody
you
to
mute
say
yourself,
wind chimes
I'm
together.
sorry. I'm outside smoking. I'm sorry. That's me. I'm outside
Figured.
smoking.
All right.
Okay, well
Mute,
get the wind
mute
chimes
yourself, okay?
together.
Smoke away.
We're better. We're better.
So anyway, flip flop.
Yeah, what's up?
There are like quote unquote 3 prominent avenues for someone who is an illegal immigrant to get their citizenship. And the issue is not to the fact that they don't want to, it's the fact of the hard restrictions in order for them to get it. So some people, like let's say for visas, right? In order for you to have a work visa, your employer would have to be responsible for you, right? So I got a question. You as a business owner, are you going to be responsible for some immigrants?
Honestly, I'm not really informed in that, so probably
Of
not.
course.
I cannot have all the responsibility. I can't lie. I'm a bit unresponsible.
So also number 2, family. Family is another reason. You do know that if we're talking about family reasons why, you do know it's only restricted and reserved for parents, spouses, and children, right? So let's say you and your sister is a legal immigrant, you wouldn't be able to actually fill out for immigration with using the family metric because you're not her spouse and you're not her child.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And so then we have the green card, right? The green card, which people would think is easy, it's not. It comes with lots of restrictions, subtle interviews, and also many qualifications that they have to comply in order for them to be considered a married couple. So with all of those restrictions, wouldn't you say that your more issue would be to actually help out these people who are actually helping the American population by coming up with immigration reform?
Okay. I literally brought up that topic. Now I'd like to say this. That is very good. I like it. But there's 2 things I would like to say. One, those people have to go through restrictions. And I got a question. Do you think the obvious things that flag, sorry, I have a stutter.
What up, bitch
and like
niggers? What up, bitch niggers? Nigger.
Kick him out.
Honey, you better stop playing me if I sing your mama near the yellow brick road. Oh, never mind.
Anyways, I was gonna say, who are murderers, child rapists, terrorists. Do you think that America would like to have those kind of people in their country?
Of course, no country wants that, but
Right.
What I want you to understand is you do know majority of the people that they are deporting are not just criminals, right? So when we talk about deportations, right, and especially with Hispanics, right, illegal immigrants make up for Hispanics, right, which is 22% of them are Mexican. Do you think majority of that 22% are criminals?
Well,
Probably
wait.
not.
I mean,
Actually, that is I don't really know. I don't really know because I can't go up to every single one of those people and ask them.
Right. So
Yo,
if
are
we're
you a
gonna
criminal?
assume, right, there is a
they,
population of
but
them, right?
I
Let's
think
say
when a
like
lot of the
14.
kids that kind of
To
answer the
be fair,
question.
the second you step
but
over the border illegally, that makes you a criminal in my eyes.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that is
Okay,
right.
true.
that's good
Okay,
to know.
wait. Okay,
So
right. But
when you know
wait,
that it's
they
actually
said
14 to
that
15% of this 20% population, right? Wouldn't you want to get them locked up? Because also, I don't know if you know this, but undocumented
When
immigrants
they
bring in
wanna
about $11
when they
billion.
wanna make a better life for their
Well,
family,
okay,
these people
but
are
$11
Hold
billion
wait,
on,
that
dollars.
princess.
$11
Hold
billion
on.
dollars could be supported by younger,
Okay,
upcoming
hold up.
generations from high school, and
No.
wait,
Let's stop saying dumb
the
shit. I mean that so respectfully, but we gotta like stop.
Thank you.
Stop.
Thank you
If
so
no one's
much.
saying something that's statistically backed and you're gonna start talking about I feel like
Thank you.
you're gonna get dunked on. And then you
And-
like don't get upset about it. If you don't know something, it's okay to say you don't know.
right. So, wouldn't you feel like it's best if we try to limit some of our restrictions for these people that are actively providing income into this economy?
Yes.
You want to talk about I
You are
feel,
right,
and then the I
but
feel
there's
was
some.
question.
Hold on, princess. Okay, I have a question. This is
Yes.
a bit off topic.
Of
Do you
course.
think, for an example, like Rome? Remember, do you know how Rome collapsed because of the lack of like food, for an example, because of overpopulation, pretty much?
No. It collapsed due to power dynamics, not lack
Power
of food.
dynamics? Wait, what's
Yes. So
Oh
basically, there were
yeah.
multiple generals who were already in politics trying to take the throne. It didn't end well.
Apologies. I did not know that. I thought it was
I
because of the
disagree. I'm going to like
overpopulation.
chat. I'm going to chat GBT it to confirm it.
Thank you so much.
Oh, get away from me! Like,
Flip flop. Real question. How old are you?
This fool bringing up the
Okay.
facts. We're
Question
gonna do better.
question for you, Flip Flop.
Go ahead, blue, blue,
What
blue.
percentage of illegal immigrants are violent criminals?
Man, I don't know. Come on, just tell me. I don't know percentages. Come on.
All right,
Flip
it's
flop. How old are you?
5%.
5% of what exactly?
5%.
Of
Okay.
illegal immigrants that are committing.
Oh,
crimes.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Isn't it a like I don't know, I guess international kind of crime to just hop into another country and just pretend like
That's
you're
besides the point. So I'm talking about violent criminals because
Okay.
that is
Oh, okay.
the main thing that everyone is saying
Okay.
is we're deporting all the violent criminals when in reality it's 5%. So 95% are, or well, actually 15% total have committed a crime. So that brings just normal illegal immigrants that are doing something in society, not committing crimes, just living their life is 85%.
I think they look weird.
Yo, you're so fucking racist. Get that bitch
No,
out of here.
All right.
their
So
skin color
question
looks
for you
too
guys. Question for
black.
you guys. How old are you guys?
I'm not over the age of 16.
Skin color, grow
Okay,
up.
so
Get out
awesome.
here.
I'm not
So
over the
that's
age of 15
okay.
either.
You gotta
So
go.
do you guys think
Maybe
it's
14.
funny? Do you think it's funny
No,
to
it's
just hop
To be
in
actually not
places
racist?
funny.
Yeah.
and just say a bunch of crazy shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, can
Thank
you
you for
kick Flip
figuring her
Flop too?
out.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, they gotta go. They're
No,
not. If they're not over,
I agree
if they're
with them
definitely
supporting
not over
ICE,
the
but I
age
feel
of
like they
18,
were
they're gonna
supporting it all for the wrong reasons.
No, they're
Like if I'm supporting
dumbasses.
ICE, I'm supporting ICE because I understand what ICE's job is and what they do. I'm not going to
Okay, you
support
can
them because
understand
I
that, but
talked
then at
about
the
the
same time, they were
immigration
being
policy.
racist.
Exactly. What'd you say? Princess, what'd you say?
Let Princess speak.
I said that,
I'm
yeah,
about to
they
make
could
you a
support
Tinder
the same
account, man.
things, but they were being fucking racist.
Yeah, well, they're
Meechie,
just
you need a Tinder
yeah.
account.
No, he really do. I'm about to make him one, and I'm gonna tell her all of his books too, so she can be diverse in the men she's messing with.
No. Damn.
I'm about to go, y'all.
Anyways,
So I might go to
I was about to say let's
I'll be
fucking
back on
revisit this.
later.
Oh, this was a
Tomorrow.
good.
Great
This was a good
conversation.
live. I'm not gonna
Great
lie.
conversation.
Oh,
Yeah, we were on there for a couple hours. So.
Princess,
Yeah.
you're incredible.
Princess,
Yeah.
I love all of you.
Hey, great
Have
talking
a
with
great
you guys.
night.
Great talking
If
with
I
you
don't
guys.
see
The
you
Blue.
again,
Check out my books, The Blue.
Dude, I was just looking at
printed
them. I'm
all
not gonna
together.
lie.
Yes,
they're,
sir.
I might
they're
have to take a
atrocious.
read.
I'll even
I might have
honest.
to
Yes,
take a
sir.
read. I've been looking
Appreciate
for
it.
a
Been
new
on here
book
for a couple
recently.
hours.
Appreciate it.
Go do
Cool.
some with y'all
have a
lives.
great have a great night. If I don't see you,
Same here.
Have a good night.
Hey
Night.
Vaughn, if I see you on another live, I'm gonna know more about this Smith-Mundt Act. We got to talk about it.
No, we really do, because now I really
Hell
want to
yeah.
talk about this. It got really interesting, and I
Me
read the
too.
entire bill, so I was like, I gotta read
That's what I'm
more.
saying. I was flying through fucking Congress.
Black Hawk, it's been a pleasure.
Excuse me?
I'm telling you.